Good evening. How are we all doing? It's kind of a random one, really. Decided about 10, 15 minutes ago, thought come on for a little bit. Yeah, had a beer at lunchtime with my dinner. Apart from that, yeah, been pretty quiet today. So yeah, how's everyone? How you doing? Keeping well? I'll go something a little bit different. I am going to start getting into cider this year. I was going to pick up some local stuff and start reviewing them, but I just want to get my taste buds in a little bit before I start reviewing, if you know what I mean. So something I used to drink years ago. So Thatcher's Gold, medium dry cider. Nice looking can, to be honest with you. So I just got a 4-pack of this for £5 just up the road. 4.8% ABV. So 4 of these, 500ml cans, for £5. So probably get them a little bit cheaper in supermarkets, but they're all shut today by the look of it. So yeah, so I'm going to crack it open then. Give it a go. I had a cider on Friday. I had a cider. I quite enjoyed it. So a local, a Kent cidery. I thought it was quite nice. So give it a go. Yeah, not Margaret Thatcher. Fuck that. How you doing, Joey? Oh yeah, proper cider. I don't even know who owns this company. It's one of the mainstream things. Well, I used to drink cider a lot. Cider. Cider. I can smell it from here. Cider. It's cider. Cider. It's cider. No idea who owns this one. I'm sure you could go and Google it if you really wanted to. Thatcher's Gold is full of flavour, made with specially selected apples, many of which are harvested from my family orchard in Somerset. Made using traditional techniques and expertise gained since 1904. This crafted medium dry cider has a smooth, refreshing taste. And that's it. Got till the 11th November. So, yeah, give it a go and see what it's all about. White Cliffs of Dover, White Road, Big Ben, yeah. Don't know. So, yeah, just sweet. Kind of, yeah, it's sweet, but then that's like kind of almost musky. It's musky. I mean, it is medium dry, but apple skin with a sweetness. Let's give that a try, see what it's all about. So one of the mainstream ciders we get over here, but one I used to drink years ago. So and it's a really nice. It's a really nice change up, to be honest with you. It's coming across, sweeter on the palate than on the nose. When I first cracked it was like, oh, really sweet, bursting like. It's okay. How it goes with other ciders, I don't know. This one, just before I do any reviews, I'm going to try a few and then see how we go. But then, so I want to try some mainstream stuff against local stuff just to see where my palate is with them and what I think's better and all that before I just go in blind. So a bit of what do you call it? Bit of pre reviewing kind of tasting, really. Standard beer colour. Yeah, I mean it could pass as a lager. But it's quite a goldeny looking thing. It's just very different. It's I actually prefer it to some lagers. Some lagers can get a bit, but yeah, this would come in traditionally ice cubes with it in. I haven't got any ice cubes, so I've just got to drink it quicker then. How you doing, Luke? Hope you're keeping well. I thought I'd pop on for a little while. I think Rob's going live between 9 and 9:30, so I fancied a beer now. So after the game, watch the game, and yeah, that's it really. Just thought I'd just fancied a bit of a chat and that before Rob goes on. So yeah. Yeah, it's beer. I mean, it could be different colours, can't I? If like some of the Irish bloody stuff, put it dye green in there and all that sort of thing. Something. How you doing, Rory? I hope you're keeping well. I'll send the link out in a little bit. I'll just have a slight chat first, kind of deal. Yeah, in a bit. What are you drinking Doom Bar for? I saw that photo earlier. I was like, "Are you okay?" I mean, all right, I'm on the cider, but Doom Bar. Oh. Even you. I mean, I talked to some of the old boys down the micro pubs now and again. Even they hate Doom Bar. So that's when you know it's bad. If they, because normally you expect them to, oh yeah, Doom Bar, and it's like, no, they hate it. A lot of the old boys, they don't like Shepherd Neame stuff either, which is quite interesting. Like Master Brew and Spitfire and stuff like that. They don't even like that. So, Beechwood aged. This is aged. I mean, it's just this is suitable, gluten free, and all of that. Suitable for vegetarians, vegans, and that's it. There's not really much other information there about going into onto the website, which I can't be bothered to do. I'm not that fussed. But yeah, nice looking can, I guess. The old orchard there. Going, yes, it's 1904, so different. Let me just scroll back. There's been a few more. Here we go. Cider Belch. Good game for the neutral. Yeah, well, it was a good game. I don't think it was the best game I've seen this season, but it's certainly one of the best. It was quite end to end, and all right, Liverpool played reasonable the second half, but I still think they were fortunate to get a point. Arsenal should have buried them in the first half. They were so much better. But this bloody what's the name that started it all, and he got the crowd up, didn't he? Martinelli. Is it Martinelli? Can't remember. Is it Martinelli? It might not have been. It's just like, what are you doing? Just anyway, that is what it is. It was a good game for the neutral, I guess. But it's looking like it's going to go to the wire. Could be goal difference. We'll see. How you doing, Henry? Henry, Josh, how you doing? Happy Easter to you all. People saying hi to each other. It's not terrible, I don't think, but obviously not very. You'd have taken a point before the game. That's what I would say. But you should have won. We could have. I mean, if it weren't for Ramsdale, you could have lost. To be fair, that save at the end, or that two saves right at the end was like ridiculous. And then if Saka had done a half decent ball, not bloody too close to bloody keeper, he was in and he could have won it. So, but yeah, it was pretty good. People saying hi to everyone. How you doing, Keith? Cheers, mate. How you doing? All right. Open up for a free chocolate bunny. Yeah, I'm not a massive chocolate fan, to be honest with you. I have to be in the right mood for it. I like chocolate, but it's just, yeah. I've still got all of Alice's Easter eggs here. So she's going to have 2 Easters, basically. We've had a bit of an Easter this week, earlier in the week. But we started sorting the garden out as well. So I've hacked a load of bits and pieces out as well. We're going to start burning some stuff this coming week. So, and then we've got 2 other big overgrown. We've got some ivy at the back there that needs sorting out because it's just getting everywhere and it's just a pain in the arse. It's not good for the brickwork and all that sort of shit. But yeah. Yeah, so people are saying hi to each other, which is all good. Oh yeah, that was it. Yeah, Zaka, that's it. He's the one. You got him up. You're 2-0 up. Just don't get involved. There you go. Yeah, he did get the crowd on exactly that. There you are. Most people talking to each other, which is good. Yeah, I think the linesman's going to be in trouble as well, though. There, Luke. He went like that. You know. So, anyway. No, I mean Dunbar. When I was saying it's not terrible, isn't it? It's not terrible, really. Oh, that's different. I remember my dad bought me a vegan chocolate egg when I was younger. Violet was, yeah. I thought vegan chocolate was a more of a recent thing, but I've never really been that bothered. Or chocolates like chocolate, yeah. It just doesn't even taste like chocolate. I mean, it looks like it, but that's about it. I don't know, weird. Yeah, it doesn't. Henry, so it needs sorting out. It needs to get all cut out, and it's started to strangle one of the trees. It's grown up the tree in our garden, and it's so that we've got all of that out, most of it anyway, or from the bottom. There's no roots going up. So that's just gonna die. The remaining what's on there, and then we'll pull it all down. But yeah, dark chocolate is vegan. Oh me, didn't know that. I don't mind dark chocolate, but yeah, I used to like the dark chocolate Yorkies. I don't even know if they still do those these days because they're not allowed to say it's not for girls anymore, of course, because people get offended these days. So, but it's just chocolate, isn't it? At the end of the day. Where did I get to? The vegan thing. Yeah, I didn't think there was, but again, I didn't. When you're younger, you don't really. Chocolate's chocolate, I guess. Don't know. tried some vegan jelly sweets. They're horrible as well. Yeah, just not got the full stuff in it, is it? Really, sort of. It's like some of you get these food. Some of the if you're like like if you're dietary foods, it's like doesn't really taste of anything as long as it doesn't have milk in it. Oh, yeah. How you doing, Cass? How you doing? Hope you're keeping well. Good to see you. Neighbours have been out in the garden. Funny, we do a bit of gardening work, and then you both your neighbours start doing stuff as well. It's quite funny. Mind you, they've got better gardens than us. So yeah, they've all been. Looks like they've been buying plants and shit like that. They're out there now, looking at it. But yeah. Yeah, I hope everyone is having a nice Easter. What's been your favourite egg? Don't say hard boiled. So yeah, no, that's good. Right, I'll so Rory wants a link. Let me just sort myself out here. Oh dear. So I'm going on for a little bit, and then Rob said he's going live. Rob Hobbsine at 9 to 9:30. So this is kind of like a pre-thing for that, really. What am I looking for? Can I do this? Oh, there you go. God, stop being so slow. There we go. Message. Really slow. I don't know why. Right, once I've done it there, then I can. So it's doing it on the. It's just so much easier doing it on the phone. For now, go. So yeah, so you got Connie. How you doing? Just joining. You're doing the old Easter emojis there. Quite nice. The Thatcher was all wrong too. Yeah, everyone's having a good Easter. Cream eggs are your favourite. Yeah, a bit sickly sweet for me. Be right back, guys. My favourite eggs are. Okay. That's it. So that's it. Right, bye. Here's Rosa.
All right, Craig.
How you doing, mate? It's been a while.
Yeah, I was going to say, long time no see.
Yeah, I've been around. It's just.
Yeah, I've not been on.
Yeah.
I've had a bit of time off.
Yeah, fair.
Time out.
I've been. Yeah, I've been having a few beers, but yeah, a cider. Right, yeah, come on.
Yeah. It's not a bad one, is it?
I used to drink it.
Maybe what, before beer?
Well, no, when I was mainly drinking lager, I used to drink that and Stowford Press used to be mine. That and Stowford Press.
Yeah, that's Stowford Press is probably better than that, I think.
I can't remember. So, but you don't see it very often.
No, you do.
Another
You do.
Another one used to be Simmons. You should get that as well.
Yeah, we sell it in Home Bargains actually. I think Stowford Press.
I've never really looked. I've not looked down. Because only last few days I've considered trying out some ciders this year, but I want to try a few before I go in to start doing a review.
You should. There are some quite good crafty ciders you can get as well.
Yeah, but I want to try a lot of the local Kent stuff as well.
Yeah.
So, I mean, there's one in Biddingdon's I used to end up having. We used to have a Belgian bar that used to be open like till 4 a.m. down on the seafront.
Yeah,
and then you've been out all day on the beer, like God knows how many pints of lager, and you go in there, Belgian beers, and they've got cider, and let's have a pint of that. It's like 8%.
Yeah.
And
it's a nice change up in it, but yeah, 8%.
It's really tasty, and it's like, and then you have a couple of pints of that, you have a pizza, and you go outside, like everything's like shit.
Yeah.
You know,
I made the mistake of that the other day. I went to the Pelican. I was drinking beer, but they had a pint of like 7.8, I think it was, or nearly 8% cider. And it hits you like a ton of bricks.
Yeah, no, I don't know where I am with cider anymore. So tonight could be just a tester to see where I am at with it. I'd rather do it at home than out and about.
Yeah,
and I can just chill out.
Yeah,
bank holiday tomorrow, isn't it? So it's like,
well, I'm working tomorrow.
Oh, are you? Yeah. All the shops were shut today. Is that all the supermarkets down my area were?
Oh, all right.
Yeah, there weren't even like Sunday hours or nothing. It was just shut. So.
Yeah, we were shut today as well. But we were open on Friday. Open tomorrow. We get it in. We get obviously the day in lieu, don't we? So
yeah,
we'll just have the day off.
Yeah.
Yeah, cider always gives me a bigger hangover, I find.
Well, I'm going to find out tomorrow, I guess. Is that the you're on Doom Bar again?
Mm.
What did you buy, like a 4-pack or something?
No, I bought it for my next door neighbour for Christmas.
He didn't want it.
Hey?
He thinks it's shit.
Yeah, he does.
Excellent.
He does.
So you're stuck with it.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So I had 5 cans to get through today.
This is going down all right.
Mm.
I've got it in a day of glass, which is quite amusing.
All right, yeah.
So.
They do cider at Day actually. There's tap room. They do.
Yeah, well, that
Mills.
neck of the woods.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Not Mills. They do. What is it? No, there's a good cider place near in Hereford, like Ross and Y cider, that kind of stuff.
See, I don't know names of cideries and stuff. I know a few. What's the one that goes everywhere? Is it Summerby?
Yeah, that's
just everywhere.
Yeah,
that's more of an international one as well.
Yeah.
I know they're certainly down in Portugal. You can get a lot of that sort of thing.
And they got like a yellow bottle and yellow label.
They got watermelon. I can't remember watermelon one, and I can't remember the flavors, but yeah.
I've never tried the brothers ones. We get a lot of those in Home Bargains as well, like the.
Yeah, someone mentioned that the other day. About that
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a local cider who's got like toffee one, rhubarb. So I'd like to try some of those.
Yeah.
But yeah, And they're reasonably priced. Craft cider seems to be a lot more reasonably priced compared to craft beer.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you're probably paying a bit more, but
yeah, there's a one called Perry cider, and like a bottle's like £2.50 a bottle, which is pretty good.
yeah,
That's
they're normally
huh?
like 500 ml as well normally.
Yeah, I was about to say it's a 500ml bottle. It's about, I think it's maybe like 275 or 250 or something. That's not good, is it?
Yeah, that's the problem. I've got a 4-pack of these. Whether I have 4 or not, I don't know. But they're not crazy ABV. They're only 4.8, but it's just different though. It's very gassy.
Yeah,
Give me the right burps. But
it's like, say with like craft cider, it's all like different, like hops really. Like different apples give off different kinds of flavour and that, don't they? They say.
yeah, well, it's just different soils as well, and that kind of thing. Obviously, you got the dry, sweet, and medium.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, what you got the cloudy.
Yeah, still sparkling. Like,
Yeah. I don't know about where I am with all those yet. I've not really done them. But what's your thoughts on Raggy's Rebound? I saw it. I was like, didn't know who it was, so I had to go and check it. And I was like, oh, okay. I thought it was, but I prefer apple. I've had like Copperberg, the fruited ones. Got quite a few of those. Pear. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I've had a few in the past, but
Perry.
Yeah.
Because Kent's quite a well-known cider place, isn't it, really?
Reasonable. It's not like, I mean, it's more Hampshire, Dorset.
Yeah.
Or Devon, Somerset.
Hereford, Gloucester.
Yeah, sort of more that kind of
West
way.
Yeah.
Yeah, central, sort of south central, then sort of partly the way southwest. But yeah, certainly south coast, Dorset, for sure. Sort of West Hampshire. I've visited a few cideries there in the past, near the New Forest, years ago. Got absolutely shit-faced on cider down there. You go in there, you get these like 4-litre jug things for like £3 or £4, and it's like, geez, so like 3 or 4 of them, and
like the milk bottle kind of ones. Yeah.
No, so yeah, it used to be really cheap, but yeah, it's good for summer for sure. That's why I'm thinking of doing it.
I was going to get another bit quickly.
Yeah, sure. Apple or fruit? Not a massive fan of pear, says Henry. It's nice though. Yeah. Didn't get his understanding of the change, so Raggy, I guess. So we'll watch it back to see if I missed it. I didn't know that he'd done a talk or chat about it, to be honest with you. Yeah, lovely. Yeah, you can't beat a nice cider when it's like a spring sort of day, hot day or whatever. But I do obviously like, a nice lager as well, and like more of a German lager as well in the summer months. If it's just one beer or one cider, that kind of thing. Yeah, I'm just seeing. I quite enjoyed the one I had the other day, so I fancied cider today again. So I'm like, oh, okay, let's give it a go. But yeah, Keith likes all the cider. Yeah, I'm very similar like that, Luke. To be fair, but we'll see. I want to try some stuff this year. Just breaks up a little bit, but yeah.
Yeah, I ordered some ciders ages ago, but they're from Somerset. I can't remember the name of them now, but they're quite creative. They do a lot of barrel aged ciders and stuff like that.
Oh, right.
Yeah, like whiskey barrel, bourbon barrel.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You think it wouldn't work, but it does. It does work.
Yeah, I don't know. Beer I've got off with an idea, but ciders, don't know. Oh, it's a nice change up. So
Yeah. The thing with cider with me, it doesn't work. It doesn't agree with me with my problems sometimes.
yeah, I agree with that. Keith, it can just glide down quite easily. So yeah. How you doing, Paul? Hope you're having a good day, good Easter, all that sort of thing. Yeah, definitely well refreshing in the sun. Yeah, in the beer garden, absolutely. Mr. Pisshead himself. There we go.
Yeah. Not getting pissed at. I've got to be up at 6. No,
Oh,
7.
yeah.
7. Half 7, I'd say. The latest.
Well, you're awake. There you go. You're already awake.
Eh? One experience. Waking up
What
in
an
the
experience! I done a short the other day of cheese and chips, which was quite amusing.
morning.
Yeah, it's my kind of half impression of him when I had a few.
Well, eating cheese and chips ain't one experience.
Yeah, I didn't say that, but yeah. Yeah, happy Easter to all. Especially a Riverside beer guy. Yeah, trying to Riverside, you get bloody mozzies. That's the trouble with that. Especially in the evening, you get bit to death. As nice as it is.
Mm.
Paul saying hi to everyone, so good. I'll go have some chicken wings later. I made my mind up.
Oh, yeah?
I was debating it last night, but it was just too late. I had a sort of a doze, watched the film, had a bit of a doze, got up and had an Imperial Stout last night. At 2 a.m.
Oh, dear.
And then,
Another nightcap just send you back off.
yeah, I just had one of those and then went back to bed. And I was like, oh, should I? And everyone was like eating chicken because it was all on the American stream.
Ah, right.
And everyone was having wings and shit. I was like, oh, can't have chicken wings at 3 a.m. It's just
Midnight snack.
yeah, but it's just
Yeah, it's not that healthy, is it? Really.
we need a new oven. It's too loud. So,
It's not really good to eat that late at night, anyway, is it? Like if you're going to eat and then sleeping on it.
I just jumped 2 comments as I was about to press that one. There we go. That rhymes. I don't know what he's doing. He's watching the golf anyway. So no beers for me today. Giving the liver a rest after a first filled few days. Yeah, it's been. I've not drunk a hell of a lot, to be honest. Not really. Not a lot. So I normally just have I normally get tired of like once I have a few beers. I'm like, oh, I fell asleep on a stream on Thursday night.
Did you?
Yeah.
You weren't hosting it then? How did you feel? Were you not?
No, well, I was on Luke's. So I remember waking up. I was like, oh shit.
Did they realise you were asleep?
I just screamed was there. I was just looking at myself. Like, oh fuck, okay. And no one else there. They'd all gone like. There you go. Never mind. First time I've ever done that, but not really. It's just boring.
Did you have quite a bit to drink then?
No, I was just tired.
Oh,
I'd like on the day before I walked about 7 or 8 miles, and then I sat on that day. Then I went to London and back with my daughter. So she's in London at the moment because we've done loads of stuff early part of the week. And now she's up there for Easter. So
do you go to London quite often then, or?
I've not actually been since New Year. Stayed.
Is it how long of a journey is it to?
It's about an hour and 20 minutes
On the train.
Yeah, that's not far.
Not too bad, is it?
Yeah, it's okay. True, Craig. You can get something called. Oh right, okay. No idea. Fair enough. No worries. Asleep. Yeah, it was. I fell asleep. No biggie.
I've had a couple of good Imperial Stouts the last couple of days. I had that one by Vault City, the Cocoa Teller.
All right.
It was coconut, hazelnut, chocolate. It was really nice, that one.
That's the one I had last night.
Oh, yeah, that looks good. Oh, yeah, that does look good, yeah. 14, was it 14? Just 14.5.
40.5. Yeah, that was good.
Did you get the pretzel kind of thing out of it, or the saltiness? Or?
Kind of. It's more about the like a dark baker's chocolate with a hint of coffee. It's quite boozy though.
Yeah. You're not going to hide the 14.5, are you? Really? You can, but it's quite a high ABV to hide the alcohol in it. I would have thought.
Yeah,
but they do good Imperial stuff, don't they? Strack.
Yeah, I've got another one left. I got them like in November. So I had the ooze, which was one of them. Then that, and I've got got this shadows on the ceilings. I've got it's a double chocolate and coffee. The one of their birthday Imperial Stouts. You can't really see the writing, but it's like that.
Yeah.
That's 12.5. I've got that left.
Well, they've done a barrel aged, didn't they? Version of the coconut one, haven't they? Coconut Imperial Stout.
I don't know, to be honest. I haven't been looking for MP Stouts. I've still got quite a few. I've got a few barley wines there. I want to try and get through them before the height of the summer, really. But I don't think I might have to put them down, start putting them down in the fridge, ready for next autumn, I reckon. But,
do you not really like drinking Imperial Stouts in the summer then, or?
I don't mind. That doesn't bother me. It's just I haven't got many pails. I just don't want to keep drinking empty stouts. Yeah. It's like, oh god, bit of a slog. Otherwise, so.
Yeah. If you've got a good mixture of, you can like alternate, can't you? You can have a dark, then a pale, then a dark, then a pale, or a couple of pales and a dark, whatever.
Yeah. So, but no. But this is going out. I'm going to get another one in a minute. Yeah.
After this one, I've got one more Doom bar after this, and that's it.
You got another beer then?
No. I've had a lot of beer, a lot of payments coming out this week, so I've had to cut my cloth accordingly.
Fair enough.
I did go to Pelican to have a couple of beers on Friday and Saturday, but didn't go back.
Where's that then?
In Gloucester. I've only found out about it about 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
It's near at the back of Gloucester Cathedral.
Oh, okay.
It's good. It's really good. It's got a good range of beers. Good set of cans.
Yeah. Well, one of my locals, the guy that used to run the Ravensgate, has now moved to another pub.
Remember you say actually, yeah.
And they just put 3 keg lines on, and they've added 2 more cask lines. So they've got 5 cask lines now and 3 keg lines, and then they're going to start eventually adding like cans and bottles and stuff.
Yeah. So he's got good connections and getting.
Yeah, he knows his stuff. He's a great barman as well, and his timings and stuff. He's like. He can run a bar on a busy night on his own, no problem. Yeah. But yeah.
You said he was headhunted by another.
Well, he used to drink. The guy who now runs the Honeysuckle used to drink. We still drinks in the Ravensgate. So.
Oh, right, okay.
So I knew him from there. So yeah. Stouts are nicer than the summer evenings. They can be. Yeah. Yeah, they can be. They're actually quite nice, chilled in the summer. I find. Cheers, Lep. How you doing? Hope you're feeling a bit better, mate. Well, I see a little while. Was it last week? You said you hadn't been well and stuff. So So I hope you're keeping okay, mate.
Yeah, like a milk stout's quite nice in the summer when it's chilled, isn't it?
Yeah, I quite like it actually. I think they work quite well.
Yeah.
But they've got peanut butter crunch on as well in the honeysuckle, which is nice.
Okay.
They've got it on draft. And they're going to get it on cask with a sparkler just to see what happens.
Imagine that'd be really. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like, yeah, we'll give it a go. So
I remember watching the Rob did the review because you gave him a can, didn't you, once?
I took about 6 cans up to Birmingham.
Oh,
I said,
yeah.
you've got to try this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember I had that beer because I watched the review from Rob. He said it was amazing. It was really good as well.
Yeah, no, it's the standard of it is it's kept like that.
Is it?
Yeah, no, it's yeah.
What about the crunchy? Is just as good, or the salted is not quite as good?
Nah, it was. I prefer crunch. It's just much better. It lacked a little bit of. It lost a bit of body as it got a higher ABV for me.
All right.
And not quite the flavour profile dropped a little bit as well. So you lost a bit of that in alcohol.
Yeah.
So
you'd think it'd be the other way around, wouldn't you? Really, like the body being bigger and all that kind of thing.
doesn't always work though. Sometimes.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just more. Obviously, it's higher ABV, so you got more malt for a start. It can detract from flavour profiles sometimes. Like you have a base imperial stout, and then you have a barrel aged version. Quite often, the barrel aged version is nowhere near, for me at least, not as good as the base.
It takes away from just the flavours, so like you said.
Yeah, I think it's just one of those things, really. But yeah, good to see you, Lep. It's been a while, man. How you doing? We got Thomas. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. They were saying hi to each other. Yeah. I can't remember what stream. Streams. So many streams. Don't know whose stream it was on, but yeah. Well, whatever it is, get well soon, buddy.
Was that recent then? You fell asleep? You say?
Oh, Thursday night. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, there's no biggie really. I've done it before, but I turned the camera off.
Yeah.
I nearly done it last night again as well.
It's easy done, isn't it? Like when you've had like a long day.
I was just lying in bed, being on a stream. It's just you get comfortable and then you fall asleep. It's just one of those things, really.
Yeah, the other day I've finished work and it's been quite a long day. I didn't get much sleep the night before either, and I was on the bus. I fell asleep on the bus. I nearly missed my bus stop. And the next one was quite far away after that as well. So literally, I just woke up seconds before I got to the bus stop.
Yeah. So Thomas likes an impy stout in the summer. So there you go. Buddy tells me when it's time to call it on a stream. Yeah. Well, if I left this room and so I'm going, then go to bed, then it wouldn't happen. But I've been taking the thing because Little's not here and stuff, so it's easy to just go in the bedroom with the thing, and probably not the best idea, but whatever. Everyone talking got to me to sleep. So
that's the problem with going on the American streams, I suppose, isn't it? That's obviously later in the day or later in there.
Yeah, it is for us, isn't it? Yeah, unfortunately. Right, I'm going to get another one of these. But I'm drinking this, if you're curious. A cider. Yeah.
Is that the second one?
That's the first one. Oh. Just about to get the second one. So always need more huge imperial stouts in my life, says Paul. Of course, Paul.
They're always a bit.
Easter bunnies. Right, won't be a sec. I'll go and get another one.
Okay, let's pop off.
Won't be a minute. Yeah, it won't be a minute. Oh, nice. He's cleared off.
I'm here. I'm just doing something quickly.
I'll tell you what, though, I've nearly finished one. I'm feeling it already.
Oh yeah.
It's only 4.8.
Yeah, it's not that strong, is it?
It's just me. I'm just not used to them. It's quite interesting.
Is it a 4? Yeah, it's a 440 ml, isn't it?
500s.
Oh, is it? Oh, right.
Yeah.
God, yeah.
So 4 of these for a £5.
Yeah, that's not bad, is it at all?
They're probably a bit cheaper in a supermarket, but this is just a local off license, about like 100 yards away. They got about 4 different flavours.
Have they?
They've got a cloudy lemonade one.
Yeah.
I can't remember. It's got some red fruit ones and like
Red.
They never were red berry ones, I think.
The clouded lemonade would be quite nice, I reckon.
Yeah, I nearly picked it up. I think they were $5.50 for 4. But yeah.
There's a one-stop shop right next to me. They do like it's a cider in a big bottle. It's, I can't remember the name now, but it's 3 for a £5, which is pretty good. And they're big bottles as well. They're 500ml bottles.
Yeah. I mean, you can get some of the real nasty stuff, but it's 7.5 and like 2 or 3 litres for £4. It's like, oh, I don't want to go down that road, really. No.
I used to hate cider for years because I only knew cider from like when I was younger, drinking White Lightning before I went out.
I got very ill on that.
I remember you saying, yeah.
When I was a kid, it was like £2.50 for a 3 litre bottle of that. Right, and then we used to get drunk in a churchyard drinking that shit. Because they had a bench there.
Yeah. Yeah, me and my mate used to share a bottle. We used to like, when we had a sip, we'd feel like, oh my God, I want to throw up after every sip. It's so like, it's quite strong as well now, I think. It's quite a high ABV, White Lightning.
7. Is it 7.4?
Is it? Yeah.
7 or 8 point. I can't remember. It's a long time ago. So
imagine a 7.4 3-litre bottle. That's crazy.
Yeah, for £2.50.
Yeah.
It's just like.
Did you drink what?
We used to be able to buy cider, but we couldn't buy beer. They wouldn't let us have beer. It's like,
really?
They let us have. Like, it's bizarre. So, but then we knew someone who knew someone, and then who had another shop, and we used to go around the back. So, can we have a crate, please, mister? And it's like, yeah, okay. And it's like, I don't know how much it was. It was quite cheap back then. Because we were paying what the price was they bought it off when they were going across the water and getting them. Yeah. So I used to get a few crates for us every month, right, sort of thing. So it's like 12, 13 quid for a bloody
24
pack. Yeah.
Damn.
So, it's like Kronenberg as well. So it was like only 440s, but that's all you needed. Christ, that and the cider was smashed.
Yeah. So when you had the White Lightning, was it you shared it between you and your mate, the 3 litre?
We used to have a bottle each.
Fuck. Got a whole bottle before you went out?
No, out in the churchyard.
Yeah, but
we was underage drinking. No, there was underage drinking. That's
right, okay. Fuck.
It was about fucking 15, 16.
Bloody hell.
But we knew people, so it's like, I think one time it was because we knew the girl who was serving behind the petrol station. We used to go in there and get it. Things like that. Just
for the White Lightning.
And obviously the laws weren't so hot as they are now. It's like whatever. As long as you're keeping out of trouble, no one give a shit.
Yeah. But you threw up on it then?
Oh God, yeah. Yeah, we were doing that, and then one day, and then there was a pub across the road from the churchyard.
Mm.
One Christmas they let us in and have a few beers, and then it was like double bloody JDs and stuff like that as well. Double JDs and Coke on top of that, and
On top of the cider, on top of the beer.
yeah.
God.
Ill. missed a few Christmases doing that. Yeah, like in bed for 3 or 4 days. It's probably why I don't like cider, whiskey. To be honest with you, bad experiences with it.
Mm. Yeah, I've had bad experiences with whiskey as well. Terrible.
Yeah, I fell in my mate's. Went to go to the toilet and fell in his bath. Backwards, like bang. I then fell asleep.
Wow.
Yeah.
My mate's parents were away one time on holiday, and they left the house of my friend, and we all had a house party, and we were like, yeah, he bought his other friends bought bottles of Jack Daniels and other spirits, and I was just like I was like 15, 16. So I was just doing shot after shot after shot, and there were big shot glasses as well. And like I woke up, oh my God, I was so ill, and I woke up and I was lying in a puddle of my own sick.
Oh, nice.
My face was in my own sick. I thought, oh my God.
When was that? Last week. Yeah.
But yeah, his nan was kind of looking after the house for him while the parents went away, and his nan walked into that because we were all like lying all over the floor. The house was a mess.
Yeah.
The nan walked in the house. She started crying.
Oh my word! Really?
Yeah. Bad.
That sounds like a Yellow Pages sketch.
Yeah.
Back in the day.
Yeah.
Oh, let's get some photographs of these because I'm going to forget I've had these otherwise. It's going to make me sure I sleep tonight. That's for sure.
Are you putting them on? No, you're not putting them on Untapped here.
Yeah, cider.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Cider's on there.
Oh right, is it?
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was just for beer.
That's cider. The only things that aren't are, I don't think dragon soup is.
Okay.
I think people put them on, but I think mods take them off.
Oh right, okay.
I think meads are cider, ciders, perries.
More crafty a bit.
Yeah, but they don't. No, all ciders are on there, but they don't have. They don't like having dragon soup on there.
Lowers the tone of the plate of the site.
I don't know. It's not it's not beer, is it? It's more.
It's just like a
It's
pop.
like an alco. It's like alco pops and Smirnoff Ice. I don't think that's on there. It might be. I don't think it is. But,
it's classed as like a schnapps, isn't it? I think.
I don't know. Don't even know. I've not had alcohol since the 19th. Henry's on around you, boo, and Lep's not drinking. Your health comes first, man. That's the main thing. Paul was saying earlier, a bunch of new breweries in Pennsylvania, in different places where they're trying to hit a bunch. Oh, you're trying to hit a bunch of them. I guess you're trying to hit a bunch of them this year. You're travelling around a lot doing that other channel. It looked quite good the other day. Which is cool. I have got all the Easter bunny in a big barbecue for dinner. There we go. Nice, Thomas.
I had a barbecue earlier. The weather was a bit sunny today, so we had a barbecue.
It was misty here, and then you went about half a mile up the road, and the sun was out.
Yeah, it's a bit like that. We're here. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
Yeah, because I took my dad out for a Toby Carvery earlier. So that was good. Just me and him. So
nice. I had a Toby Carvery
it was nice
the other day. A breakfast because I saw Seaside.
Yeah, bottomless, aren't they? Just keep going back. It's like,
yeah, but it was good, but there was no eggs because of the egg shortage.
Oh really?
Yeah. No eggs.
Wow. Joey's not had any weed since 2:45 p.m. Eastern. Like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, I think. Not bad.
What does that mean?
Eastern.
Oh, is it?
East America.
Oh, right.
Yeah, you obviously need to do it, so it's the right thing to do. So, same, Joey. There we go. Be right back. Yep, see you in a minute, Henry. You're probably back by now. Have fun on the shitter.
Yeah, when your kidneys are aching, that's the time when to stop.
He's gone for a smoke. Yeah, you got to be careful. I will be cutting down for sure soon. I've got a tap takeover on Thursday to go to Cloudwater.
Oh, right.
And then after that, when the kids go back to school, I'll have a nice break. I think I might even get some reviews.
A couple of weeks, or
maybe a week or two. Yeah, just not have anything at all. That's the plan.
Yeah,
but
it's easily done. It's not once you do it. I don't need to have a drink.
No, I've done it before. I had like 2 or 3 months off before. It's just like once you get through the first week or two, it's doesn't bother me at all.
No.
So
sometimes when I see, like, when you go on like Instagram or something, you see like a brewery's released a nice beer or something. You think, oh, I wouldn't mind having that, but apart from that, really.
Yeah. I mean, if you're at someone's house, it's people go outside, have a cigarette, or if you're rented, you can't smoke in. Sometimes that's part of the clause of you. If you're renting somewhere, you can't smoke indoors. So there is a bit of that over here. So it's not a big deal. But yeah.
Is that a thing in America then? You're not just smoking like.
I don't know what the deal is in America. It seems to be a little bit more relaxed compared to here. I don't know. Sandwiches. Yeah, everyone's got a bad whiskey story, Cass, I think. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that was mine. That's why I don't generally drink whiskey or spirits or anything like that. I like the odd gin now and again. It's okay.
Gin and tonic I like.
Now and again, I'm not. If someone said, "Oh, I have a whiskey," and they give you a whiskey, I'm like, okay. I don't appreciate it. I appreciate whiskey, but I don't. If you know what I mean. It's a contradiction, but you know what I mean. I don't. I get it, but I don't want to start going down that route.
Yeah, you appreciate for what it is, I guess.
Yeah. The time and stuff. I appreciate all that. I'm not just like, oh, it's whiskey, don't like it.
Yeah,
go away.
Yeah.
I don't even like barrel aged whiskey stouts and stuff. I don't really like. I prefer bourbon. It's just a bit sweeter, a bit of a sweeter edge.
Yeah.
For me, anyway.
If I ever bought bourbon or whiskey or whatever, I'd put it in some coffee. Irish coffee. It takes the edge off a bit, doesn't it?
Stout. I've dropped in stout before.
Does that work? Or?
Yeah, don't go overboard with it. Just a little bit.
Right.
Or if you need a little bit more, just add a little bit. So it's got a balance. I've done that before. Been pretty good. I'm glad I'm not the only one then. Joe said, I've only drunk whiskey 5 times in my entire life. Each time I got kicked out of a bar because I kept going, show me. Oh, there we go. Next whiskey bar. He was singing more likely. How you doing, Brad? You all right, man? How are you, brother? Hope you're having a good day. Villa won the other day again, didn't they? Doing all right. Doing okay.
I might pop off because I've got like 7% battery power.
Okay, mate. No worries.
Yeah, but are you going to go onto? I'll charge my phone. Are you going to go onto Rob's stream later, or?
I messaged him. I said, I'm going to do like a pre thing.
Mm.
I think he's now like, oh, I'll jump onto yours then. So it's like, okay, so but that won't be for another hour and a half. So
Okay. I'll charge my fare, but I'll pop back on and later.
okay, yeah, all
Yeah.
right, no worries.
Yeah. All right. Take it a bit. See you in a bit then.
Yeah, see you in a bit.
Bye.
Bye. There we go. So yeah, I'm on another cider. So it's quite nice to try them actually. I mean, I say I used to drink this and Stowford Press. One Biddingtons I used to drink, but they were like 8% things. But I used to get quite drunk on them, so it shouldn't be too bad on these. But again, I don't know where I am with cider these days. I felt it after the first one actually, which was a bit weird. But yeah. I bought my own house. Okay, for the smoking thing, yeah. Yeah, that's I mean, your own house, you do what you like. That's that's how that works. How you doing, Mr. Wilson? Good to see you, mate. Hope you're keeping well. Yeah, hope you're having a good Easter. You had any decent beers lately, mate? Brad's saying, yeah, we're flying, mate. Yeah, seems Emre has got a winning formula. Well, he's a good manager. You can't get too carried away. The thing is, you need to improve on this next year. I don't know what funds you've got because a lot of other teams are going to have funds next year by the look of it. Well, if Man United ever get bought out, it's gone quiet on that story at the moment. So don't know what's going on there. How you doing, Thomas? Good to see you. Hope you've had a good day, weekend, Easter, that kind of thing. We've got Sam chiming in. How you doing, brother? A few people just coming in. Yeah, I'm actually on a cider. I'm drinking some ciders. Thatcher's Gold. So it's a I did say what it was somewhere. I think it's a medium sweet cider, 4.8. So I'm on my second can of that. I'm going to start doing some cider reviews this year, maybe out in the garden. Kentish ciders and one or two mainstreams like that one. So I want to get my taste buds in a little bit before I start, really. But yeah, so cheers, Sam. Good to see you, man. Yeah, not too bad. Let me just turn this yellow light off. It does my muck in. Jaundice light. Oh, that's better. So yeah, just chilling. I think Rob and Jake might be on in about an hour or so. I think Rob was going to do one, but I think he just said to me, "You may as well stay on there now." So I'm like, okay then. So it's going to be more of a slightly beery-ish chat, I guess. But yeah, okay, fellas, time to spend some time with the family for Easter dinner. Yeah, it's still a bit early over there, isn't it? So yeah, haven't you probably gone now? But have a nice Easter dinner, all that sort of thing. Yeah, I went out at lunchtime. I'd done all that, so I might have some chicken wings later. I think chicken wings is a good idea. Something like that. So yeah. Did a beer tasting with Unbarred on Thursday. Enjoyed them all. Sample of Stoutzilla was first class. I've got a can of that behind me. I prefer it to the barrel age version actually. Yeah, really good. Had a smashing day, mate. Nice one. Good. That's good. Yeah, as I said earlier, I took my dad out for dinner. chain over here called Toby Carvery, which is like, yeah, basically what it is, a carvery place. Like one of those things, you go up, you get your meats, and then you help yourself to or anything else, and then you can keep going back for all the rest if you want, not the meats, but all the other bits, which is nice. So I booked that on like Tuesday. Yeah, but really nice, really enjoyed it. But my daughter doesn't like roast dinners, so it's like, so she's not here, so yeah, so we went up there. That was good. This is quite a nice cider, actually. It's sweet, but it's not crazy sweet. Yeah, as it says, it is a medium cider, this one. It's got a little bit of kind of almost like apple skin going on it, just giving it that slight dry edge. But still, still juicy nonetheless for a cider. Slightly carbonated, but nothing crazy. Very easy drinking, as ciders are, I find. But yeah, just trying to learn them a little bit before I start reviewing them. Doing a bit of research into what things are in it and all that sort of thing. It's very vague on the can, so I don't think it's like beer. It just tells you. Contains sulfates for freshness. And that's it, really. It doesn't really. Don't drink more than 14 units per week. Oh well. So, but that kind of thing, really. That's it, buddy. We've got the money. It's just if we're allowed to spend. Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? With things, so it depends what revenue you've got coming in, that and what your wage bill is. So it's just difficult. And also, if you get into Europe, that will help, because then you'll get a slightly higher caliber of player. Which is why Champions League is really important, really, because it gives you into that market of the top end players, kind of thing. I don't know if I will, though, to be honest with you. There's a hell of a lot there. What I remember, it sold really quickly as well. I think in the first 2 or 3 days, I think they smashed half of it in 2 or 3 days. The chair's playing up big time. Annoying me already. It has the spells of doing this. I need to get a new chair eventually. The trouble is, there's too many other good beers to be had. That's the trouble with that, especially the American bar. I'm trying all of those. How you do so much, can't you? How you doing, Benjamin? Cheers, mate. Saying bye to Joey. Cheers, Benjamin. Let me just catch up on these here for a minute. We had lamb dinner at the in-laws. Was banging, lovely. Yeah, I had lamb and beef earlier. Excellent. Just hadn't had a roast dinner for a while, so. And he said, "In case she's watching." I don't think so. I think you're safe here. Can't go wrong with a bit of lamb. No, you can't. No, you can't. I've been at work today, but got my first beer in a week. Audi Rheinenbach shit. Yeah, I've heard people say it's not as good as it used to be. Was it £3? Is it like $3.25 for a 4-pack these days? Something like that. It used to be good for what it is. I used to like it. Yeah, Rob will be on in about 20 minutes. Okay, you got the link, mate. So be good to have a chat for a little bit. Not a bad beer. It's not bad, but it used to be half decent for the price. It was like £3 for 4 500ml cans and a half decent pilsner as well. So, but yeah, saying Happy Easter. Did a banging barbecue earlier. Got those grills out. Yeah, we were kind of weather here. We had like because it warmed up quicker than the sea. We were getting a little bit of mist coming off the sea, so it was quite misty here. And then you went like half a mile inland, and it was sunny. It was quite warm, so it's weird. We're right on the edge of it, really. So yeah. Yeah, I like a bit of. I'm not very good at barbecue, but I like having a go at it, you know. I mentioned to my brother to do an American bar. Yeah, you've got to do it. Yeah. And then you go through the list and say, right, you got ones you want to hit, do them the first day. That's what I did. I learned that on the first time I went. Because stuff just sells out there. That's one bar that does sell out eventually. But yeah, it was a good fest. I can't even remember the last time I had a roast dinner. Same as me, to be honest with you, Sam. I bloody enjoyed it though. It was nice. In gravy and that. I was like, oh, come on. Yorkshire puddings were like this. Like massive things. It was like, oh, it's just lovely. But it's no point doing it at home for like just me and my dad. Just, do you know what I mean? It's my daughter don't eat it. She's just fussy as anything. But they are good. Yeah, I love them as well. You can't, one or two people, it's just pointless. And then you can do it, and then you cook it or you dish it up, and then you're like, I'm not even hungry anymore. That's the trouble with cooking. You come to sit down, it's like, I'm not even hungry now. So you've gone through all that effort and stuff. Try you bought everything these days, and your oven's been on, and you're cooking and stuff, and then hot water to wash, or your dishwasher, sort all that out. So you may as well, time you've done all that, you may as well just go out for it. So, yeah, man, got a good grill I made. Homemade cheeseburgers with roast bell peppers in a tandoori seasoning. Sounds pretty good, mate, to be fair. As long as it's not overly spicy with the peppers. I had a smash burger. What was that? I'm losing track of days. Was it yesterday? Friday, I had a smash burger. They were one of the finalists at the National Burger Awards about 2 or 3 weeks ago. I think they got into the last 4 or 5. Called Please Sir in Broadstairs. It was bloody expensive, but it was a treat, Yeah, a double patty smash burger. It was £12. But it was damn good. It was so nice. Yeah, some people can do that. Normally with the meat and the carrots and all that sort of stuff, you can have it in the same tray, and all that stuff cooks in the juices of the meat with seasonings and stuff like that, which is nice. You can do it quite a lot of different ways. Slightly charred. I think. Yeah, charred. Not too much. Yeah. Plus some fennel and chili sausages. As long as they're not too spicy. Yeah, fennel you can do. Smash burgers, man. Serious. It was £12, but god damn. They are good. And they do like Oreo ice cream and stuff in there as well. And it's like, oh my god. And you can have loaded fries if you want, all that sort of stuff. It's like, shit. So, but yeah, they're but you know, they are one of the best in the country. So, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Chard. Yeah. Yeah, I'm happy to pay big dollars for a burger if they're epic. Yeah, when done well, it doesn't get too much, but you just sometimes you're not going to like sort of thinking, oh, I'll have one a week. It's like too expensive. Like every now and again, it's like, yeah, I don't mind doing that now and again. So it was just wonderful. uh, yeah, charred to match flavour. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's what I am as well. Well, it's the same with beer, isn't it? Really, you can apply that to all sorts of things. If you want a little bit more quality, you got to pay for it. I'm afraid. You can still have a cheaper burger, but it's just not going to be on that level. But yeah. Do you want the link, Sam? By the way, I don't know if I'll send you it anyway, and then I'll leave it up to you. I know I've been on it a little bit lately. It's okay. Copy. Not heard from Jack, man. I know it's his birthday the other day. I don't know what's going on there. How you doing, Craig H? Cheers, bub. Hope you're keeping well, my friend. I've got a small chain here that started in Geelong on the surf coast, called a Boss Burger. Nothing comes close to them, in my opinion. Right? Yeah, there's one in London called Bleaky or Blecker Burger. They're really good. I had those a couple of years ago at one of the beer festivals. I've actually gone back to, right, where are they? And they've got one in like Victoria, not far from Victoria Station in London. I popped in there and had one before, and the fries and that are really good, really good. A nice treat again, a treat. But yeah, great stuff. Not sure what it cost to make the burger I did earlier, but it wouldn't be much. It probably is cheap. Yeah, I wouldn't know. If you've got the right equipment to do it, one of them flat kind of hot work surfaces. Not the grill, the flat ones. I think that they're the ones where and then they put the thing down and do all that sort of thing. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty damn good. I bet it is as well. Yeah. No, don't know. Never tried your burger, so you never know. The only reason I've jumped on here late is the time difference, and I was sleeping. There we go. Fair enough, mate. Rob will be on soon. There's one or two that I don't know what's going on with Peter these days. He's still on Instagram a little bit, but yeah, doesn't seem to be online as much these days. But yeah, So cheers on a cider. On a cider. Cider. Nice golden cider. It's nice. Oh. Well different. Yeah, brioche buns. They can do, yeah. Well, they definitely do. You can get the seeded brioche. That's what this burger I had in yesterday was. It's really soft, and it just goes well. The savoury and a touch of sweetness with the bun. It's like very nice. It just works really well. And then they had the pickles on it, and just soft, nice and soft. Not not one of these a chore to eat. Just a lovely thing. Yeah, no worries, Sam. You're always welcome, mate. Yeah, do you have your shit, and then then jump on. Nice cheddar slices, roast onion, pepper, and tomato. Yeah, there was a chutney on. The chutney, pickles, cheese, and then it just fell apart. It's one of those sort of videos. It's so soft, and it didn't last very long. Onion, it's proper good stuff. I like to use a muffin with my burger. Contains the juices and rough outside helps the grip. Yeah. That's the handy thing, isn't it? Some of them don't retain the juice and it just goes everywhere. But what I do normally, I just have a burger and then I'll start. If it's normally in one of them kind of things, it's just I'll mop it all up. If it doesn't do that. Don't know. But yeah, cheers everyone. We've got 10 people in. Hope you're all well. Hope you had a good Easter. Having a rest of your Easter. What was your favourite chocolate? If you've had any chocolate today, what was your favourite? Love them if so. Would imagine would work great. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I'd like to make one. It's just I haven't got the tools in the kitchen to do proper stuff. If you know what I mean. You do need the equipment a little bit. I have to pick some up. Just had an after 8 following the meal. Nice. It's all right. Nice. I normally only have those at Christmas time. Don't know why. I used to associate those with Christmas when I was younger. My nan and granddad had them all the time, though, to be fair. But then they used to start late playing cards and things like that. My granddad obviously was Scottish, my granddad, so he and then my I can't remember his sister's son, so he might have been an uncle to me. They also used to come down for the summer months for about 4 or 5 weeks. They used to drive down, stay with them, and that. Yeah, they used to be on the whiskey and playing cards, and I used to smoke like troopers, and always remember that when I was younger. I was like, bloody hell, they smoke a lot. And after 8s. Always used to have after 8 box or two on the table when they're playing cards or stuff like that, and drinking whiskey. That was my upbringing. So there you go. Yeah, bless them all. They're all gone now, unfortunately. That's your after eight. Nice one. Yeah, Christmas time is, yeah, we always have a box. Yeah, I mean, some people do, but normally it's when, I always remember when I was younger, when you start buying loads of things like that, it's like, my dad always likes bloody licorice all sorts. He used to buy a big bloody box. So that's when I knew Christmas was coming. We were starting to buy all these sweets and stuff. It's like the things you remember. I still haven't touched any chocolate. Got loads there. Felt a bit rough yesterday after Josh's stream. Since being on holiday, I've drunk 3 days in a row, so probably explains it. Well, best have another beer then, boy. Although I've been drinking consecutive days, I've not been drinking a lot each day. So it's been really nice just relaxing and not having to worry about, oh, is she okay? And, you know, I've just completely shut off that. And it's like, now it's just, I'm just going to lie in bed. It's like, doesn't matter if I fall asleep, even if it's on a live stream, doesn't matter. Kind of deal, and really chilled out and try and empty the mind, and just, I can sleep in it whenever I want. It doesn't matter, which is nice. Yeah, you'd be alright though. Yeah, I suppose it's just me and my dad at the moment, but he's watching the golf, so I watched the match, and then I thought I'd come on here, have a few, catch up with people, say hello, see who's around, have a few beers, ciders. Take a bit of a chill. My daughter's not back until later in the next week, so I've been sorting the garden out, all that kind of thing, get it all ready. So yeah, it's going to be a different garden out there soon. We'll start planting some bits and bats. I'll start planting some hop. I've got some hop bulbs, so that'll take a few years for them to bed in a little bit, and then maybe try and brew my own beer. We'll see. That's the plan I've got, but you know, whether it happens or not. Along with Terry's chocolate orange, yeah, that's another one. Yeah. Some of the boxes of biscuits these days are bloody well expensive. It's like, fuck it, it's only biscuits. They rip the arse out of it. It's crazy. Yeah, back on the horse, indeed. Talking of horses, I wonder how. Has anyone got any news on Thrasher's horse, whether she's given birth yet? Just putting, you know, probably no one knows, but yeah. Best chocolate last week was a third of Siren. Oh, okay. Awesome chocolate taste. One of the best beers so far this year. Okay, sounds nice. The beer I had last night was good. I've had a couple. I've had loads of Impy Stouts. I've probably had a handful of Impy Stout. I've still got quite a lot behind me. Got a couple here. I've actually got local brewery have done a collab with Verdant. That's down in the fridge, double IPA. But I'll probably hold off. You know, I've got things like this caramel fudge from Keys. That's a bourbon barrel. 11.6, that one. What one's this? I don't know. I can't remember. I've still got an Asvex one here from Christmas. That one. So there's quite a few behind me. I just never got round to. I still got one of these. This is really old. I was given this, so I wouldn't have bought it. I'm not sure if I like. Yeah, it ran out of date on the 18th of January. It should be okay. I gave this a year's shelf life, but I'm not keen on treacle, black treacle. But it was given to me, so it should be alright, but I might like it, you never know. It's one of those sort of deals, isn't it, really? It can be hard to reach that, really. Yeah, talking about that earlier, yeah, it can be. Sitting in local spoons, the Otter Head is a nice pint. Yeah, I thought it was alright. I didn't get to try everything, of course. I didn't travel around or like I did the last time. I think I tried about 13, or however many I reviewed, really. 10, 13, whatever. But yeah, they're okay. I thought the I can't remember what was it, the Oakham, the black IPA, that was quite good. That was the first one I had actually. That was decent. Yeah, homegrown hops. That's what I'm hoping for, but whether it happens or not, I don't know. Robert Bramall Backroom Brewery brews on stovetop. His beers look awesome, so can be done on a small scale. Yeah, I don't know shit about brewing, but I've always wanted to brew a beer with my own hops, and they're only going to be like prima donna hops. It's not going to be nothing crazy. It's going to be well trad, earthy, that kind of thing. No, I reckon we'd all know about oh yeah the horse, yeah. I've not seen anything on. I don't always go on Facebook though and stuff, so I don't know. I can go days without being on Facebook at all, or Messenger sometimes. Just don't go on there. Certainly during term times, I'm very rarely on there, to be honest with you. All the stouts I had recently have been drain pours. Yeah, I saw that one yesterday. That sip or two you had. It's a shame. It was a really nice bottle, and I thought, oh, this could be an interesting one. And it was horrible. It's always sad, especially when you pay decent money for a stout. It's shit. It's sad to see, really. But it happens. It does happen. It might be just that bottle. I don't know. Yep, see you in a minute, Henry. I do like Kes beers. I have the Wild Turkey version to try. Also have another. Oh, that one I can't pronounce. Yeah, I've heard mixed reviews about that one, if I'm honest, but I've not had it, so it's a bit intense. Yeah, I've had one of. I can't remember what one it was. It's down there somewhere. Doesn't matter. Might have thrown it away actually. But yeah, I mean, I've had obviously the caramel fudge stout, the original one. I had it years ago. That was wonderful. They do some good stouts. Black Treacle reminds me of Arctic Monkeys. Yeah. Evening, bloody hell. You've had a little chop. Yeah, I've had a little bit. Well, not in hair loss maybe, but not in in actual weight. But yeah, it's gone. It was always Well, mate, it was always going to go. It's just getting too much, really. Well, too warm. My daughter didn't like it. That's the main one. But yeah, I hope you're keeping well, Mark, and happy Easter to you, my friend. I'm guessing the Keys variant is smoky. Don't know. Not had it. I assume so. But yeah, I think Rory said he had it before. He was on not long ago. Said he wasn't overly impressed by it, but I don't know when Rory drank it, when he was drunk or probably. So it might have been Harry, one of the two. I can't remember. It was quite a while back. It was last year. They brought a load of them out just before Christmas. That's when I got that. They might still be knocking around on various websites. Don't know. But yeah, you got Rob. How you doing, Rob?
Hey.
How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, not bad.
Cool.
I'm still on some. I opened it a while ago now, to be honest, but
All right.
life got in the way. And but yes, powwow from Trek.
All right. Yeah.
Catch Your Eye, Galaxy. Was it 5.1? I did have a couple earlier. Between about 4 and 5. And went to Triangle, had a couple of beers.
Yeah, I had a pint of London Pride with my dinner earlier, which was all right.
London Pride.
Yeah, with a Toby Carver, you're not going to get too much elsewhere.
The gravy's banging though, isn't it? Toby Carver. It's the star of the show.
Do you know when you're not had a roast dinner for fucking yonks? It's like, come on now. It's just all that queuing up bollocks I'd done with it.
Yeah.
It's,
it's a slice of life, William Wakefield.
For fuck's sake. It's worth it, but yeah, I don't like all that shit.
No.
Especially when it's busy, and it's going to be busy today. But
yeah. Oh, yeah, you picked a humdinger of a day to go to a Toby Carver.
But no, it was good. Really enjoyed it. So Dad enjoyed it. So.
Oh, good.
So it's a bit weird, just two of us. It is what it is.
Yeah, well, that's it. Yeah. Got to make the best of it.
Indeed. But yeah, that was good.
Yeah, lamb shank.
Yeah, I had lamb and beef.
We had we've got. You can say what you want about them. You can get packs of lamb shanks from Aldi in freezers. I don't know. They're probably about £9 now. They used to be about £5. But no, they're not a bad price. They're probably about £7, something like that. You get two. And you cook them for a while, but they're lovely. I mean, they feel like a bit of a cheap food, but it's because they're so easy to do and they're so tasty. So we had that and a bit of mash and a bit of veg.
Nice. I very rarely have them.
Full on roast.
Yeah.
Well,
I very rarely have lamb these days.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Becky loves a roast, so we go out. We try it. I guess we'll probably do one a month. If we don't make it ourselves, we'll go out for one. Went to Kirksall Brewery. I've got I've got a sticky table and I've got a sticky arm.
All right.
It's not. So last week, Kirksall Brewery, we've got a pub called Cardigan Arms. Big Victorian pub, and we've gone there probably hoping to do a bit of food, but everyone, all tables were reserved, but then we found a bunch. They weren't in for like 2 hours, so we got one there. That were good. I mean, they had some decent beer on. I mean, mainly Kirksall stuff, but they had Sonoma on keg. They had Kirksall started doing this kind of historical range, and I had a mild out of that. They had a collab between. I didn't have this one, but it sounded interesting, between Thornbridge and Turning Point. It was a mini milk mini milk stout, so it was like a 3.5% lactose stout, which I thought, I didn't get to it, but there's I don't know if I've taken you down that way, but they're on essentially it's the same road where the brewery's on. The brewery, brewery is in an old Yorkshire television building.
All right.
Like a big chunk of Kirkstall Road was taken up with Yorkshire Television.
Oh, I
all
think
their buildings.
yeah.
And one of them's still there. One of them's still in use, and that's what's used for Emmerdale. But it's a couple of doors down from Emmerdale is Kirkstall Brewery, and yeah, it's a lovely tap room.
I've had a few bits from them, but yeah, you obviously get more variety up that way.
When it's best on cast. Some of the kind of this historical range they're doing is nice, and
David
once upon a time the company
David saying hi. So.
Yeah. Who did?
Wilson.
Hello,
David Wilson.
And so the company behind who set up Kirkstall Brewery used to be one of the main importers to the UK of mainly American beer. They used to import Sierra Nevada. Anyway, I think they're behind Sierra Nevada coming back into the UK. Have you seen a bit around your way? A bit of Sierra Nevada?
Not yet, but I think they're going to be. They're. I know that the Cascade Club have been advertising for doing.
Recently there's been a bit of a relaunch of keg stuff.
Yeah, keg.
So
they're supplying. They've this is the business.
Yeah.
That they've some of the. So I think that probably London way, I would imagine.
Yeah, so they had pale ale on, but they had Bigfoot on keg as well. So
shit, right?
We shared a third of that. But so that was nice. That was last Sunday, and then I'm feeling a bit under weather this week, so I'm doing a hell of a lot. But Monday we were in Newcastle. Becky was taking one of her daughters to a gig.
Yeah.
To a pop concert.
Right.
You've never heard of it. I've never heard of it before.
What?
Anyway, so she took we went for a couple of beers beforehand, and then we popped after they went to gig. I went around a couple of pubs as well in Newcastle. So
that's right.
And then until yesterday, I'm not touched a drop.
Yeah, I've been drinking a bit, but yeah, I 5 full days with Alice from
school holidays.
Yeah, and then seeing her friends. She's had a party to go to. She's doing the brownies. We went with her friends. We've been out, park. Just everything.
Extensive
really.
social life.
She has for a 7-year-old. Mind you, I'm forcing that one though, so it's like she gets bored so quick. Bored. So it passes time. So, and she was all happy. And then we went to see my sister as well. And
nice one.
With her 2 cousins, Jansen, and she was crying when we left. So we're going back. She wanted to sleep over, and you can't have a sleepover. You're going to London tomorrow, and this, that, and the other. So, but yeah, where's
your sister live? I don't know if we've ever talked about it.
Cranbrook, which is not far from Biddington, which is West Kent, basically.
Oh, so she's in Kent, though. All right. Okay.
Yeah. It's near the Kent East Sussex border.
Okay.
So nice West Kent, out in the sticks, loads of money area, but
all right.
But yeah, she's renting though. So.
All right.
Yeah, so we went out there, being with Dad and Little, and
nice.
But yeah, so we're going to try and sort something out mid-term one weekend.
Yeah.
So she can have a sleepover and that. We walked around a big forestry area.
Okay.
Bedgebury. Look at every pine tree in the world in this one area, big area. But yeah, we walked about 7 or 8 miles around woods and stuff. It was pretty good. Killed me. But, it was nice. It was lovely. Then come back, had dinner, and then we a couple of hours later, then we left to come home. That was a full day, and then the following day was the Thursday. And I took her to London. Had a pint of Utopian pale ale in the parcel yard.
Oh yeah.
That was all right. Yeah, that was quite good. And then half hour for the train and come back. So
cool.
Dropped her off. She got picked up at the station. And that's it. I've been on the beer since. Beer festival.
Oh, where was that?
Just a local Gads.
Oh, nice one.
Yeah, they had like loads of Morris dancers and that kind of carry on going on. Yeah, they were pretty good actually, but yeah, they had a lot of trad beers on, but most of it I've had before. It's okay. They had track Sonoma on, but it was on zero gravity and it was just flat, which is a shame. But I had better on cast of that. But
just looking at Mark's comment. I've only been to Whitley Bay once. We went to Whitley Bay this past summer, and what was the shop called? It's in the Mark, if I'm right, is it the one in like the pavilion in Whitley Bay? Because and it's the shop was really good. The little bar, there's a little bar called Split Chimp, which is okay. It's okay, but the shop was nice. I liked the shop. We grabbed some stuff. We stayed in South Shields, but Matt's also asked, "Where you from? Sound like you're from near me." I live in Shipley.
Where's that?
Near Bradford. I'm from Wakefield. My dad's from Barnsley. My mum's from near Castleford. So yeah, my hodgepodge of West Yorkshire. But
there we go.
Yeah.
Rock beer. Yeah.
Yeah. So that'll be Split Chimp. It's all right. Yeah, it's not bad for where it is. Some nice little place in Whitley Bay. And there's another one called Nord, which I didn't get to, which is a bit more craft.
I've heard of that. Yeah, it's overpriced, lamb shank, if you ask me.
It's not if you get them from Aldi, freezer.
Okay.
Tell you.
Right, okay.
Pack of two, you and your dad get you sorted, no bother. No cooking, really. I mean, you pull them out of the pack, put them in a oven-proof dish, cover them with foil. About an hour and a half later, they're done. Amazing.
Okay.
I'm telling you. If you've never had them, they're really good.
I'll do it tomorrow. It's all right. I'm not mucking around. I'll do it tomorrow.
Lagavulin. Yeah, I'm not into peaty whiskers.
Yeah.
I
couldn't pronounce that. So.
Yeah, Lagavulin.
Yeah, I've heard someone else say it wasn't crazy good.
Yeah, I'm sure they are. I'm not into whiskey. I can't drink it. It makes me shudder. Really.
Hopsman is bloody good. I enjoy that.
I just want to address the elephant in the room. I noticed on a previous stream that you cut your hair.
Oh yeah, it's gone there.
I saw it the other day when you did a stream. I wasn't happy about this.
Yeah, I was getting too hot. I was sweating like stuff.
Yeah, it's been nice last couple of days.
And my daughter was like, "Daddy, you need a haircut." So I was like, "That's the trigger."
Being shamed into it by your daughter.
Yeah, a little bit. It was getting a bit weird going out with it. It was like I've always got a hat on. It's like I don't want to be wearing a hat when it's blazing hot some days. It's like too hot.
No. Yeah, I'm just looking at Mark's comment. Yeah,
but it'll be.
Yeah, hazy days. That's it. Yep.
Yeah. It'll be next. I'll let it grow from about next September. So see what happens again.
When I were up there, when we were up in North East last summer, we were on North East coast. There's loads of little bay kind of like beaches. We're in one place called Colour Coat, so we're a bit of a thing going on there. Quite good thing. Lots of stuff going on the beach, and I was just out there, kind of paddling with kids, and some fella comes up to me and goes, he's like, "I know you." I'm like, okay. So it was a chap years ago on Twitter. I think he was called Jason Steele. That might be his name. He sent me a bottle of Tempest, marmalade on rye, and right. So in the middle of nowhere,
I love that beer
on this packed beach in North East. First time I've ever been there, and he's like, "All right, how are you doing?" I'm like, "Hey, how's it going?" Like, "Oh yeah, I completely remember it. Yeah, fantastic." That's the weirdest place I've been recognised on beach in on North East coast.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm Bywater.
Yeah.
Yorkshire Craft Beers. I was in Yorkshire Craft Beers yesterday. I was at Yorkshire Craft Beers is in Castleford. I was there yesterday afternoon.
I don't even. Yeah, I'll say I don't know where.
Yeah, just outskirts. Yeah, it's just in West Yorkshire town.
Right.
Yeah. I was there. Yeah, about 2:30ish, and for about a couple of hours till about 5, something like that. Yeah. It was bizarre. Maybe you were there before. Maybe if you should have been able to see me, but maybe you didn't know I was at that point. Yeah, I was there yesterday. Hello.
Okay, saying hi. All right, Keith. Another good song you sang the other day, mate. Really good. Yeah. I couldn't sing and post it online. Jesus, bad enough doing this. Go every Friday afternoon.
My partner's brother he goes every other Saturday. Now, I've only been to Yorkshire Craft Beers twice. I went to they did a festival quite soon after lockdown ended. I went to that, and then second time I've been was yesterday. It was nice, lovely sunny afternoon. Had some. The range is okay. It's not kind of sparkling, but they've got some pipeline in recently, and I had a couple of them. They were nice.
There you go.
They've got a really nice approach to it. So shop it's an old stone mill, so it's quite cool in there, even when it was quite warm yesterday. And so I was like, I'm going to buy it. And then he said, I can chill it for you if you want. I went, all right. And I said, while you're doing it, I'll have an half of some. And he said, it only takes 8 minutes. Okay. Oh, well, bother then. I'll hang on. And he said, well, I've put a lot of research into this. And he said, I'm really anally retentive about this stuff. So and he says, what it is, he says, it's a bucket of ice and cold water. And he says, it'll chill it in 8 minutes. I'm like, brilliant. I love it. I'll be back in 8 minutes. So I went and sat down for a bit, went back. Can I get a can? Yeah, super. Thank you very much. Got a nice chilled can. So you don't have to have fridges out. Chilled to order. It's a funny old situation. But it worked.
So you probably saw I'm drinking cider.
Has it got that bad?
No, I'm going to start reviewing some cider.
Okay, hey, good. No wrong with good cider.
But I want to go a little bit of mainstream, and then I'm going to. There's about half a dozen Kent cideries, so
okay,
I'll start reviewing some of those. But I want to have an idea of what cider's about, rather than going in kind of blind. So I'm starting to drink and bits and bats just to see, because I don't know. I've never reviewed a cider, so. And how do you compare it against something when you just like?
Yeah, if you've got no frame of reference.
Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to build up at the moment. So
there's your supermarket ones. I mean,
there's loads though. There's loads of ciders now.
They're not bad, but and then that next level, I think. Well, you've got there's levels once again, isn't there? You can go kind of cool and craft like Little Pomona. Or you can go like Mega Trad back from like weird little places. Yeah.
So I mean, I might start off doing the supermarket stuff. There's loads.
Yeah.
But I want to try a few first.
On like proper cider. I think the feeling of being drunk on proper cider is a bit weird.
Yeah, I know.
It's slightly hallucinogenic.
Yeah.
You feel a bit. Oh. Hang on.
I got a bit of that off the first can. I was like, "Oh, this is a bit weird." First can.
Last time I drank any amount of cider was years ago. We went to a little cider. This was the day I met Stuart Pickard.
Oh, bloody hell.
It was a cider. They used to do Apple Day at a pub in Hebden Bridge. Little mill town. It's where Vocation are from. And that's where
Hebden Bridge.
Yeah, Hebden Bridge, yeah. Where Vocation are based up on hills.
Yeah.
That's when I first met Stuart, and that's the first time I'd let a full kind of day on cider.
Yeah, a memorable day meeting Stuart the first time.
What you like. Well, I mean, Because it's like I mean, you might quite like dry cider because you like lambic.
This is medium to sweet. This one.
I like medium sweet.
This is quite nice. I've had it before.
I think if you, next time you're at a camera festival or something like that, if there's a local,
someone, what's the name, said in the chat, Mr. Wilson there, he's like, go have some when you go to Great British Beer Fest. It's like,
yeah,
there's too many good beers to be had. So I'll be at the American bar. So
but I think you'll like dry cider because you like lambic.
Lambic
and dry cider are a million miles apart.
Yeah, I had a couple of lambics yesterday.
And
nice.
obviously dry.
Yeah, I had a Mills yesterday. Mills, and a couple of Burning Skies yesterday. I had the anniversary, 2016 anniversary yesterday.
Wow, snazzy.
Nice. I had the blend of what do you call it? Burning Sky and Friends. The blend, the white label.
Oh, I don't know that one.
Yeah, they done. It was those Mills, and they done 3 different beers with the same yeast at different breweries. I think it was Mills. I can't remember it. Burning Sky and somewhere else. It might have been Colonel. 3 brewery quite a few years ago. Yeah, but anyway.
Yeah, it's like where's your cider hotspots? Somerset, I guess that's a big one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Some good stuff around Wales.
Yeah. Well, obviously Dorset.
Of course, yeah.
There's quite a few around the New Forest in Hampshire. I remember buying big fucking things of these.
Big plastic jugs
milk carton things.
Yeah.
Cheers, Thomas. Still going. Yeah, it's only 2 hours. Not too bad.
No for you. Hey,
Rory.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Not made its way. Does he have a Bacardi and Coke?
No,
I'm having your.
That'd be better.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I'd rather have a Bacardi and Coke. To be honest with you.
Did you lose a bet?
No, I took back. It was a Christmas present from my next door neighbour.
Oh well, that's well.
Oh, they don't like you. They don't like you then.
They don't like him.
You didn't like it. You didn't want it.
No, he didn't like you. That's it.
No,
you don't like him. Give him some fucking Doombar. So what's your capsule review of Doombar?
Cheers, Jimmy.
it's all right.
It's wet.
It's horrible. Yeah, well, it's got. I was watching your review actually when I was drinking it earlier, and you had to go.
I'm fond of that review.
Yeah, you drinking out your teku, weren't you?
Probably.
And you had to go. You had to go. Someone how? Huh? Sorry, you had to go. Call someone called something how?
Yeah, shoot how. He's a complete bellend.
Yeah.
He's like the epitome of what's wrong with like beer culture. Thankfully, he's not around anymore. He's not dead. He's just not in. Well,
I'm glad you cleared that one up.
He had quite a popular. Well, I never read it. Popular blog. And the pictures of him like digging out the mash tun, shirtless and stuff. I'm like, fucking do one, dickhead.
2x2 Brewery are really good, Mark. I had quite a few bits from them.
Good session ales.
I've heard really hazy stuff on Cask as well. Cask.
I had a few up in Newcastle on Monday.
Yeah, that was, I found out about those this time last year. Funny enough, they were at the Camera Festival. I was like, oh, they sound good.
All the places which had normally had Wylam in had 2x2.
Yeah.
But I went on Monday.
Nice.
Are they a pub or is it a
brewery?
2x2? No.
Brewery.
Brewery, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's mainly like pale, low ABV, mega hoppy stuff.
Yeah. But on Cask as well.
Yeah.
It's really like the Royston that had Chubbles on yesterday, a couple of days ago.
Right. They had a can of the
the golden can. You know the golden one? Is it the degree 50 something north or whatever it is?
Yeah, the lower ABV one.
Yeah, they had that on Cask.
Oh wow! We had a can last night. You can say
Yeah,
cask. It's all right.
They had it last year as well. So, and they've got a stock ale on at the moment, collab
Oh wow.
on cask.
What by
JW Lee's, I think.
It's kind of
collab.
like, I mean, with Thomas in the chat, I mean, I was thinking that you saying cask is like, do you know when Thomas puts on his accents?
Oh yeah.
Morphs into his accent. It's like you
Southerner
doing, that's your version.
me
Say
doing a
cask, it's
Yorkshire
all right.
accent. One word.
Call it. Put an R into cask if you want. I won't hold it against you.
One word.
Hey.
Hello.
Here he is.
Hello, brother.
How's
How are
it going?
you? Been
All good.
Feels like it's been a year.
I know. It's probably only been like 4 weeks, but
Yeah, I know. It still feels a long time.
yeah.
How you doing?
Yeah, all good. All good. Yeah, had a few days away in Cambridge for Easter with the wife and kids, and then back.
Oh, great, nice.
Right now. Yeah. Had a few beers.
What's
Did you do
Cambridge? Cambridgeshire.
It's just a shitload of people is what's happening. It seemed everyone else had the same idea as us.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, just escapism.
Yeah. But no, it's good. We just went around. We like all the museums and all the stuff there, and they've got a good botanical gardens, a decent botanical gardens to get to. It's all
Have
fun
you got a measuring stick? Are you kind of like, yeah? I know my botanical gardens. I know which is a good one.
Well, no,
That's a
to be
good
fair,
It's not an amazing one.
yeah, I've only ever been to the one in Cambridge, so that's my
I think I've been to more botanical gardens than you. Never really thought about it. So now you need to broaden your horizons.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, just within an hour from Ipswich, basically.
Oh, is that how close it is?
Yeah, Cambridge. Yeah, it's only an hour.
It's not far. It's part of East Anglia. It's just the inland bit.
I've never really known where Cambridge is.
You go towards Thetford, and then it's like, and then if you got Brandon, and then you go further west, you've got. Yeah.
None of this makes any sense to me.
It's easier to get to. It's easier to get to Cambridge from Ipswich than it is to Ipswich to Norwich.
Oh,
yeah,
really?
It's quicker, and
Norwich is
because
further
of the
north,
wall,
isn't it?
or it's because they insist on you traveling by cart.
Yeah, no, yeah. You have to have a passport to get into Norfolk from Suffolk.
Who are you?
Do any Easter egg hunts or anything? Or the kids Easter egg hunts?
Yeah. The kids did one this morning.
Yeah.
Did you find them? Or they're still looking?
No, they found them. There was 50 eggs each.
Fucking hell!
Only little things, like the little hollow ones.
50. But that took a while.
It's literally under 5 minutes. I think they were on it. Yeah.
I did. I kept moving mine. My niece and nephew.
One, so it took like 4 hours to do.
Yeah. Yeah, they started crying, so I gave her them.
In your pocket. You don't know.
So, answering David's question, I don't know. They don't do cider boxes. I don't think. I'm pretty sure.
Really? Most do.
They might do, but
I've made fridges, don't they? Often low down.
I've never really.
I've never really
looked.
I think you do. I think if you look, you'll be surprised.
Okay, I'll have to have a nose. I normally go on their menu and have a look.
Might get a bit of Gwinty Drag.
Okay.
Some Black Dragon. That's a big one in cider circles. Bit of Black Dragon.
I was saying, Ross and White ciders are quite good.
Yep, they've got a good name, haven't they?
Yeah.
Seven cider maker. Well, that'd be Bristol, I guess, wouldn't it? 7.
Yeah.
Other than River 7.
I've had Scrumpy, but a long time ago.
I want you need to do the entire gamut then. You need to be on White Lightning and also like Little Pomona.
We were talking about that earlier.
Lambrini.
I used to buy the 3 litre bottles of that for £2.50 when I was younger. Absolutely shit-faced on that.
But Lambrini's Perry, isn't it?
Yeah, it's actually Perry.
I never even knew that, to be honest.
That's Astis Banty.
Get the rosé one, can't you? It's a pinky Lambrini.
What brand is that?
Lambrini.
Right.
It's like I've seen a pinker there's a pinkish hue one.
Greg will have done them on his Friday reviews, won't he?
Yeah, I might give these things a go. You never know.
But yeah, you can get some. As I said, like for example, Gwinty Drag, Black Dragon. That's pretty readily available, and that's a good cider. You honestly, you might find that in the spoons.
I'll have to have a look. I'll normally look at the
If
menu.
you've never looked, you'll have never looked. They're usually down low, bottom shelf with fridges.
It'll be on their menu if it's anywhere. If they've got it.
Oh, really? You got the app? Of course you have.
Yeah.
I went to a little beer festival and at just a local sort of like microbrewery, and they had a load of ciders on, just all random different. They tend to get like a lot of fruited ciders, but like they're from tiny arse into nowhere cider makers.
Yeah,
fruit ciders, like you mean like apple cider?
No, added to the apple. But because my brother-in-law's a cider drinker, and he was drinking them the whole time. But yeah, I couldn't fucking do it.
Yeah, I don't think they have got the boxes. It's all I got is Angry Orchard, which is a bottle. Then Aspinall's cider, which is a medium.
Aspinalls are a quite good cider.
I had that about 2 months ago. Thatcher's Blood Orange.
Do you mean Aspels or is Aspinalls a different?
Aspinalls,
yeah, because they're from round my.
I think he's dead now.
Yeah, because Aspels are from round here, and they got brought by Heineken.
Yeah,
yeah.
Bulmer's original.
So you see it all around here.
Thatcher's Blood Orange, and then you got the Copperberg ones.
Come on now.
Are you? Yeah, they're all more fruity things. So
that Thatcher's like blood, like citrus and cider. It just doesn't seem like it'd go well to me.
I'm on the gold at the moment, so.
Oh, you can just put a little bit of fleshy blood orange in there, and
yeah, well,
make your own
they've
mix.
got the blood orange one up the road, but they've got a cloudy lemonade version as well. But look at this shit he's got there.
Oh, ruination.
Bought it a couple of weeks ago. Just didn't fancy it. Oh, hello.
Yeah.
I'm curious. What does West Coast IPA?
What size can is that?
It's a big can. I've just got really big hands.
Oh,
it's a 500ml can. I've just got massive hands.
right.
It's a 300ml can.
Yeah.
Pretty average size hands, sadly.
Is that was that the Berlin canned one, or is it?
No, that don't exist anymore, does it?
Yeah,
right.
Finished.
Stone
Finished
Berlin
4 years ago.
Brewdog brought it, didn't they? Brewdog brought the site anyway.
Yeah.
What you got there, Jake? As well, you didn't.
Oh, I've got some cheese.
Oh, cheese.
I liked cheese.
It's good. It's a little bit.
Talking about that yesterday.
Wasn't quite what I was expecting. It's drinking more like sort of like a low ABV pale to me. Like sort of like that sort of 3.8%. It tastes fine, but it's just a bit. It's a little bit insipid.
I thought
it had quite a bit of clarity, kind of quite malty actually.
It's got a
different to the average.
Yeah. It's got a bit of a herbal bite to it. It is a bit different. It's just it just wasn't what I was expecting for some reason. When you see sort of strata and mosaic on there, it's got quite a floral herbal thing going on with it.
Looks nice.
They just released Understanding Whole Systems or something, haven't they? Again.
It's a winner, isn't it?
Yeah.
This tastes a little bit. Well, I don't know. It shouldn't be old. It's newly in the country. I don't know. I can't see the date on it, but it tastes like what I remember slightly old Brewing tasting like.
What does it look like? I'm curious just to see what it.
Oh yeah, that's an IPA.
I mean, it's nice. It's got that lots of marmalade. It's definitely got that kind of.
That's my jam.
Yeah, yeah. It's dry. It's not mega resinous. It's got a bit of resin. Yeah, it's a funny one, isn't it? It's kind of like what you remember and what things actually like. Maybe they're not strictly the same. It's a funny one. I mean, on the subject of this is top secret. So nobody who's watching this should be
No.
Should pass this on to anybody, but we are expecting in the Shipley area in maybe next month craft beer royalty, no less. Because I think he's over just for Hop City.
All right.
None other than Sam Calagione of Dogfish Head. He's coming to do an event. Not the Triangle, but I can't say anything on that.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
I don't know. Yeah.
Didn't one of the breweries over here do a collab with him?
You fucking yeah. You're not meaning the Wells and Youngs one from years ago, are you?
No.
No, it was, it was like recent.
Yeah. Northern Monk.
Oh right, yeah.
So
West
that's
Coast
the
IPA,
connection.
Yeah.
I'd say old school American IPA because they're East Coast. They're kind of north. Yeah. They're kind of southeast. They're on the east. They're literally on the east coast. In Delaware.
Oh right.
So down. So if you go to like New York, then you go down like Pennsylvania and stuff. It's just further down the coast is Delaware. So, yeah, but I mean, like 60-minute, 90-minute IPA. They're kind of like icons in American craft beer. So yeah, like the. I mean, when you think of kind of craft beer celebrities, like old school craft beer celebrities, you think Greg Cook from Stone, Garrett Oliver from Brooklyn, and Sam Calagione from Dogfish. Like, fucking hell. He had a TV series.
I did watch that back in the day on YouTube. And he was quite sort of like bombastic.
Yeah, he's got a bit of a Rocky Balboa about him, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Kind of a bit of American, a bit of a kind of
well,
Italian American probably.
It's weird because they're one of those breweries that just went sort of completely off my radar like pretty quickly after getting into beer, and then for some reason recently I've been seeing them pop up again on Instagram and everywhere. I don't know if they're having a bit more of a sort of a
Renaissance.
A resurgence, yeah, Renaissance. That's a good word. Yeah.
Well, maybe they need to get around a bit more.
Yeah.
I mean, years ago, pre my kind of interest in these things, they were in Safeways.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then early doors of me being into beer, we did get a bit of Dogfish here and there. Can't remember who it came in through, and then it just stopped. But
Sorry.
God. No,
they're quite experimental kind of brewery, aren't they?
They do a lot of they do a lot of weird shit. Probably what you won't want.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, Dogfish. They're like 60-minute and 90-minute. You can't go wrong. They are iconic. This is probably a similar beer to what you get from 90-minute. 90 minutes probably a bit more malty. But this is pretty malty. It's not got fucking hop.
Yeah.
I think I had a pale ale from Almasty, little brewery up in Newcastle, yesterday, and that had a lot. That probably was more bitter than this, but I wanted to try it. I mean, I've not had Ruination for such a long time.
What's the ABV? I bet it's quite a
8.2.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it tastes, it tastes like beer more than like that. You can taste malt. You can taste kind of those slightly more not metallic seems disparaging, but not where you've got like Mosaic and Citra and blah blah blah, which are very very fruity. Hops in this will be. I mean, you'll definitely have Simcoe in it, but you'll probably have a lot of like Chinook and Cascade and stuff like that. So yeah, they are those kind of like, slightly metallic. Add your hand in your pocket.
Yeah, like a 10p piece.
There's a little bit lots of dried peel and things like that. This is like bits it used to taste like.
Well, it's funny when I was in Cambridge on the weekend, I had a few beers at a couple of places, and then the only place where I could get some stuff to take away that wasn't like an absolute ball ache was in Brewdog. And so I went there, and it was all just like overpriced, like Vault City and all that. And I was like, I didn't really want to take these back to the hotel room to have like a couple of beers. Yeah. So I just went to popped like the local Tesco's and
Right.
got a few bits of that's what they had, and I brought a bottle of Proper Job, and I had that, and I just don't know if just my like palate's wrecked from all like the fucking hazies, but I had a bottle of Proper Job, and I was like, fucking hell, that's bitter. That's a bitter beer.
Oh yeah, I remember getting one near around lockdown because they were now open. I got some Guinness and a Proper Job from Aldi.
Yeah.
And it wasn't bad at all.
No, it was really good. It was, but it was like a slap around the face sort of bitterness. I was like, whoa, yeah. I was like, I'm glad I got these now.
I remember having Big Job,
Yes.
GBBF.
Yeah.
Oh, I was using my bottle shop Teku in my last beer.
There you go.
I nicked it because they were fucking me off.
I've got a couple.
I did have one, but I smashed it.
They I was queuing up. I think I was with you two. And I was waiting for fucking ages to get served, and I had a bunch of like stuff to take away, and then there were a couple in front of me, like trying everything on the fucking menu, and I'm like, I've got to go and get my trainer. I was like, how fucking long am I going to wait for you numpties? I've got like 24 pounds of beer in my hand. Serve me, and I need to go. And I'm like, oh, for fuck it. I put the beers down, walked off, and put the glass in my pocket. Fuck it.
Yeah.
And look at them now.
Look what happened to them.
That's what happens.
They just brought loads of American beer that nobody wanted or heard of.
Yeah,
I think I was buying some of that American beer that no one wanted. Maybe if they'd have served me. I'm not saying that's the only way they stayed in business by serving me, but
They paid the price.
they did exactly.
They were sitting on loads of stock.
Yeah.
So what were the American beers that no one wanted then? Was it like sour stuff or?
No, it was just from all random breweries, just all random breweries who they could get over here. And the thing is,
that stuff.
yeah, I think like that sort of type of brewery. And but the thing is, they just brought loads of it, and it was now getting into that real period of the whole drink fresh thing.
Yeah, big time.
So everyone was like, well, why the fuck do I want this?
Yeah,
like 6 months, like
it's like, but things like Green Flash and like Pilsner and shit. It's like, and they were charging a ridiculous price for no one's going to buy it.
Yeah,
just like silly. But the members of staff were telling him like, don't buy it. It's not selling. And he was like, it's all him.
Yeah. That's how it works.
No one's drinking out of a bowl. No.
Sorry.
Unless you join, yeah, ain't happening.
might get an Easter egg out in a minute.
Drink out of Easter egg.
Yeah, right.
Did you do that 1 year?
I think didn't we all do it 1 year? I can't remember.
Oh,
it was like because it was all making the rounds on social media, wasn't it? So we were like, yeah.
Imperial Stout, obviously, or dark.
Yeah,
beer.
it's got.
Was it to do with that Cadbury's cream egg stout thing?
So it could have been that. Yeah.
But then people couldn't buy it.
You doing
So
a shot
limited.
out of a whole
And then people
it out with your tongue.
put in like 4 or 5 Cadbury's cream eggs in a blender and add in a stout.
I watched Simon do that the other day. Actually, he did that ages ago.
No, it was a few years ago.
Yeah.
Raggy done it as well, I think.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
You mean the beer review channel?
I don't. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. I like Raggy. He's a lovely man.
Yeah, no, I love him to bits, but I can't be asked to keep changing my name. It's just, bollocks. Boring. But yeah.
And he's still going to drink spirits and wines.
It's funny, isn't it? He's a one. He's a one.
He's got nearly 5,000 posts on Instagram. And he's like,
what, in the last 3 days?
Maniac. He just like anything he drinks.
No, he's a machine.
Oh
it's
yeah, fair play. But I just I'm too lazy for that.
Too old for that shit.
Yeah.
You get the videos when you get them. Don't expect out. It's a nice surprise.
You're welcome.
Yeah, exactly. You're welcome. Feast your eyes and fantasize.
Whatever any of you are drinking is better than this shit. Anyway.
Yeah, it is.
What you on, Rory?
Craig's pushing you with his Supermarket cider, but it is what it is.
Oh my goodness! What did you buy that by accident?
I'm not. I'm not even put it full screen. So.
Did you not bring your glasses that day?
No, mine's research orientated. So
research orientated.
I bought mine for a next door neighbour for Christmas. I didn't want them.
I'm on this now. Vocation.
I thought they bought you it.
No, I bought them it.
Well, they said I don't want that shit. You take it back with you,
bastards.
Ever since then, he has a picture of their letterbox. Paul's a kind of.
That's what
Paul's
I'm
a kind of fucking doing bath from it.
Yeah. So one of them.
Not had that.
Got two. Yeah, it's home bargains job. 4 cans for £6. I'm on my second 4-pack actually. It's okay.
Second 4-pack today.
No.
No.
Yeah, so it's just like a 10-minute, not even a 10-minute walk away from me. It's down the road, opposite the new Audi. Audi used to be there, and then they moved across the road, and then Home Bargains took their slot.
All right. Right, is Home Bargains selling that vocation?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, they've got like albino squid assassin in there for $1.50. I've had a couple of. I've had 2 or 3 of those. They're all right.
Any good?
Yeah, that's okay.
It used to be quite a special beer, didn't that? I was never a fan, but quite a strong amber red ale type thing.
It's rye IPA, like 7.4, £1.49 a can. $1.49 a can.
A ripper. Where's Sam when you need it?
Ripper.
A ripper. I'm not doing that.
G'day, mate. Ripper.
I'm not doing an accent.
Home Bargains are getting pretty good.
Rye IPA. Why? Yeah, you've got your Neepers and your Teepers and your fucking bullshit like that. Nobody's gone Ripper though, have they?
Your Bippers.
Oh. What about Session IPA?
Oh, you Sippers.
Sipper.
That's just pointless. That
Quipper.
Quipper.
Fucking bullshit. It annoys the piss out of me. I hear it less and less, to be honest. I hear Tipper and Dipper, but beyond that,
Tipper is like Quipper.
But what about Ipper? Nobody says that.
Exactly. Yeah. No. Yeah. Why don't they short of that? That was always their IPA. Why did they say Ipper?
Yeah.
It's a strange choice. And then when it's a pale, you say Pa. Let's have a pint of Pa.
I done the
best bitter.
reviews the other day. I had that last night. I had that last night. That was pretty good.
Stout. Sorry.
Oh.
Did it smell like dirty knickers? That'd be my question.
It just smelled like big chocolate balls.
I think I had it. The only one I've not had is the ginger one, and it had a little bit of the little bit of the
ginger.
Fust. They did a ginger one with. That's first check what you've got, isn't it? Oh, I can't remember who they did it with. I couldn't pronounce
the brewery on a review.
Vercheck. I don't know. You tell me. I'm not great, even though I'm going to Germany in about a month.
There you go.
But I thought Geisinger, but I was told it's Giesinger.
Short dated. This has got a best before February 2024. So I'm guessing it's a year on it. I think it's quite nice. It's worth it.
What part of Germany game you? Rob, what part of Germany are you going to?
I'm going to Munich.
Oh, really? I'd love to go to Bavaria. Yeah.
During the because I'm a right royalist, I'm going during the coronation weekend,
All right.
so I don't have to tolerate all that bollocks.
Oh God, not looking forward to
And I
that.
thought it won't be that busy. It won't be travelling. It might not be as busy. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the same weekend as Brew London. That's going to be horrific in London that weekend.
Yeah.
I'm not going to London. Bollocks.
Yeah. Yeah. So I do plan to go to Youthful. Like, if you watch Johnny and Brad's video, it looks really good.
It looks different, doesn't it?
About 15 minutes out of town. On tram.
Yeah, I had a couple of their beers. Quite nice.
Yeah, I've had got it from Trembler Madness, a couple of bottles of different bits.
Nearest place to our hotel is one of Augustina's places.
Oh, nice.
I think it's about a 7-minute walk. Oh yeah, it's at train station. If that means anything to you, Jake.
Did we go to the main train station? Yeah, no, I don't think we did.
Your ceiling is looking nice again. There.
Huh?
Yeah. Say your ceiling's looking.
POV. POV, Rory.
I'm just having a tea.
If you were getting.
Oh, okay, all right. Sorry.
If he was sorting you out, this is what it looked like.
It's classic Rory as well, just sitting in a coat.
Yeah, I was just about to say,
sitting in his
coat.
Yeah.
Cold,
I've got old window panels. So it's like a 17-year-old house.
Yeah.
And the wind does get through it a bit.
Ah, right. A bit drafty.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
But yeah, I would love to go to Munich and just drink like Schneider Weiss on tap. That'd be brilliant.
I'm not too fussed about Brew London as a festival now. I've done it twice.
Is that the trade one? I didn't realise it was
It's more of a new up and coming brewery sort of thing.
Is it the one where Lords go? Is it that one?
Originally, yeah. It's very.
No, but which am I thinking of then? You know, didn't Lords go for
No, it was that one. Yeah. It was that,
you were knocking around with like Radine from.
Yeah, no, I've been a couple of years. It's good and fair play to John and stuff, but it's just a bit too late. It's too loud and it's too bright.
Oh yeah, right. And fucking Raska's too pissed.
That was the first time.
I'll always remember Raska being mega pissed.
Yeah, he was
really leery.
I got him about halfway home, and then I'm like,
he gave up.
Well, it would have been well out of my way. So
yeah,
I'm too old for that shit. I've discovered this.
But it's just it's kind of a, if you've never been to a beer fest before and you're a lager drinker, then they'll go there.
Okay.
People were throwing up after an hour and a half.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, they were drinking pints of stupid, crazy fucking beer and not used to it and thinking it's lager and dying basically after an hour and a half. But yeah, no, I won't be going this year.
Rathko is a character.
Yeah, I won't be going
I've
to
heard from him recently. He's not been doing much on television.
I've not seen what's the name that much either. Disco last few weeks. So
no.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey.
Good evening.
Good evening. How you doing, mate? You alright?
Yeah, not too bad.
Good.
It's not Fidens.
No Fidens today. I got some very strange Dutch liqueur to drink.
I was gonna say, I thought it was a Geneva or something like that.
Like Juttertje.
It looks like
Drinking out of a bottle.
It looks like a sauce.
Yeah, I thought it was like hot sauce.
It's a bit like Jägermeister, but like a lot more drinkable.
Oh, okay.
There's
a lot going on out your window there. Like seems to be a lot of construction work or whatever.
Yeah, horses and carts going there.
You're living
Old
in
school.
Living in the past. Okay, cool.
Yeah, that's actually the town where I live, Schenectady, in the early 1900s.
Yeah.
Anyway.
yeah.
Cheers. Yeah.
Cheers. Oh, it looks different.
Yeah, it's like a bit like Jägermeister. Yeah.
Oof.
That's a healthy pour.
Yeah. It's a 30% job. I've run out of beer, and the missus won't let me buy any more. So,
Yeah, this is what she's got to deal with now.
Yeah, exactly. Break out
You,
the 30%
you created
stuff.
this monster.
I'm going to grab another beer.
Okay, mate.
For Jamie's benefit, I'm on old school American craft ales. Stereo Nation. It's been a while.
Where is that out of?
San Diego.
Okay, yeah. I'm actually going down to the city midweek, Wednesday, Thursday, staying over.
Which city is that?
New York City.
Oh, right. No.
When I say I'm going down the city, I mean New York City. Yeah.
Is that what's your biggest? I can't pronounce it, but I've got a friend who's from the area, similar area. You New Jersey then?
No, I'm New York, upstate New York. I'm close to Albany.
Albany.
Albany's the capital of New York, capital city of New York.
Yeah.
So Schenectady is sort of in the capital district. It's actually Niskayuna, which is no, you won't know it. Although it was made famous in The Simpsons. I think it was series 30, episode 21. They actually did. I think the episode is called "Oh Canada," and Homer's singing a song about upstate New York as he's driving through it to Canada.
Ah, right.
And actually, Niskayuna, the town where I live, is featured in it. So there's a water tower. He drives past. There's a water tower with the Niskayuna town name on it. So.
Yeah. No, didn't Charlie Kaufman make a film called Schenectady? I can't fucking say it. Nobody can say it. It's really hard to say.
Schenectady.
Yeah. Charlie Kaufman made a film.
Jesus.
About 10 years ago.
There is a movie with what's he called, Bradley Cooper, and it's called Place Beyond the Pines.
Oh no, that's not it. That's not the one I'm thinking of.
It's Bradley Cooper and what's the other guy called? Fucking blonde hair, good looking guy.
Ryan Gosling.
Not Channing Tatum. Anyway, I don't remember. Yeah, anyway, they made a movie which was filmed up here as well. It was featured in the area and they actually filmed it here.
Huh.
Yeah, so. The most famous thing about Schenectady is GE, so that's where the birthplace of GE was.
Right, okay.
Thomas Edison
founded
the company. Yeah, it's a big GE presence still.
Right. So where are you going to in New York then?
So I was thinking, I don't know, just trying to think of the breweries. I might try the Coney Island one.
Old school Coney Island.
Yeah.
Fucking. These are the oldest bottles these are like the first American craft beers I ever bought.
Yeah.
Were
Coney Island.
Coney Island.
Let me just do this just for a sec.
Yeah, the earliest American craft beers I ever bought were from Brewery in late. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
We're from Coney Island. I didn't realise they were still going.
Yeah, no, there's a brewery.
They're always on my backdrop.
Yeah.
They have like a sub brand which is all kind of Jewish themed called Schmaltz.
Yeah.
They do a lovely brown ale.
Yeah, I've not decided yet. We'll see how much time we've got. The missus wants to go and do the Ellis Island museum tour because we've never done that. We've lived here 10 years and never done it. So
yeah.
I've been
to Statue of Liberty, but it's just it's near there, isn't it? It's just
it's the same Ellis Island, isn't it? It's the same.
There is like a museum bit as well, isn't there?
Yeah, I've been to that. I did like the immigration test that they have there.
The fucking
And I don't think I
Seagulls,
would have been allowed in.
Jesus Christ.
I don't think I was allowed in.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Statue of Liberty. If you want to go up it, you have to book it well in advance.
Oh yeah, it's crazy.
It's a nightmare. I won't go.
Yeah.
It's a fucking nightmare.
There's too many people.
The stairwell's so tight, so steep.
Yeah.
Oh, you've been up there?
Yeah. Weren't we college once?
Oh,
I think we
Yeah.
got twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, but first time I went with uni. Uni. First year uni.
yeah.
We went, and we went up Statue of Liberty.
Oh, so many people.
Just fucking seagulls hanging over. They were humongous.
I was impressed by the food at
Just
the
hanging
Statue of Liberty.
over as you were getting on Staten Island Ferry. Fuck off. Massive. Would it be a seagull or would it be an albatross? They were big fuckers.
Well, it won't be able. Yeah, it'd be seagulls. Yeah.
Yeah, the big fuckers. Well, it's not even a seagull because I know a seagull doesn't exist.
What were the prices like of food there? Did they take? Yeah, did they take a liberty?
Oh, there you go. I knew that was coming.
But that's the thing. Like when you live in a place, you never do the thing, right? So it's time to actually, get those things done. So we'll see.
Bonjour, monsieur. I was seeing Raggy's here.
Catching up.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Is that Lady Gaga, bro?
No, well, no. I was thinking it's called. It's a mispronunciation of Schenectady. I can't say no one can say it so unbelievably.
Yeah,
but I think that was the point. I think that was the
Schenectady,
point of the film that it's really hard to pronounce. Anyway, it's a film by Charlie Kaufman. Stars Philip Seymour Hoffman, Samantha Morton.
I'm glad you've changed your channel name back, Raggy.
But as if I don't know.
What's the name? What was the name of the director? Charlie who?
Charlie Kaufman.
Kaufman.
Yeah, as in Andy.
Schenectady.
It's like
yeah.
It's like a mispronunciation of that's the point of the
Cynic.
Oh wow.
Cynic.
Yeah.
Cheers, Alex. Nice one. There you go, Rob. What's your view?
Oh, that's very nice. Oh, it's Alex. Oh, it's been a long time. How you doing, Alex?
Yeah, Philip Seymour Hoffman.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Billionaire hot chocolate.
Oh, thank you, Alex.
It's
been a long time, my friend.
Is anyone looking something up? It's just gone really quiet.
Yeah, no, I'm looking up this movie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but there, yeah.
So it stars Philip Seymour Hoffman as an alien theatre director who works on an increasingly elaborate stage production and whose extreme commitment to realism begins to blur the boundaries between fiction and reality.
Oh, glad.
The film's title is a play on Schenectady, New York.
There you go. There was my point.
Schenectady, New York, where much of the film is set, and the concept of cynic dosh, wherein a part of something represents the whole or vice versa. I haven't watched it. I wasn't aware of it.
There you go.
I'll have to have a look at it.
Well,
No, the other one.
The bottom of that. I thought I feel slightly mental.
Yeah, the other one that's, as I said, is that's filmed up here is Place Beyond the Pines.
Place Beyond the Pines.
And that was about, I want to say, less than 10 years old.
All right.
Place Beyond.
There's all sorts filmed around here. Bloody hell, tell you.
Yeah, Ryan Gosling. I was trying to think.
Gosling, yeah. Is it the pronunciation? I was going to say, he's a bit of a salty fella. Come on. Woo!
That'd be Gosling.
Gosling. Oh, it's full circle. You see, back to beer.
So like Brew York or somebody must have done that. Someone's had to have fucking done
Brew
something
York
with
must
that.
have done the right
Yeah.
Gosling.
Go with
Ryan
someone.
Ryan Gosling. Yeah.
New York are the worst for that
Yeah.
bullshit, aren't they?
Yeah.
What was it?
My
The
mate
Barbra
works there
Streisand
now. I
one?
think he likes working there, but I'm sure. I bet he's ashamed. I bet he can't look himself in the mirror.
Yeah.
Fucking Brew York.
Yeah. It's Rory. Rue Barbara Streisand.
No.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Juice Forsyth.
You know what? You must have heard of them.
You must have
surely.
seen that one.
Yeah,
It's got
some
Brucey
right
on. It's got
bollocks,
Brucey on the can.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as an extra bonus. Yeah.
All that bullshit in it. Yeah, fucking rubbish.
I didn't realise that. So that's the theme. That's their theme, is it? Just
It's
like
just shit puns, really. Most of their beers are
Yeah,
just shit
but that's
shit
just-
pun names.
juicy.
Let's see what- Oh, what's the what else? Oh no, what's the? Oh, Juice Willis. Yeah,
Ju-
it's
Juice
Juice
Willis.
Willis.
Was it Goose Willis? No?
Goose Willis, yeah. Gooseberry, it's a gooseberry sour, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm going to look
Goose
on what
Willis.
bollocks is on their
They,
website.
when you say them out loud, they are funnier than when you read them. When you read them, you're like, but when you say it,
There's fortunately there's only a few, but there's probably more. I just I think it's a Christmas themed one, isn't there? I can't remember.
Fairy Tale in Brew York. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm
beer.
just drinking that one at the moment. A very nondescript can.
Karma Chameleon.
Fashion
What else
fashion from Push
Yeah.
Drop.
They've
Logan
done
Paul.
a-
Orange beer now, must be.
they've done a Deuce Forsyth as well.
6.5%.
Is that a core range beer now?
Fizzy
I
watermelons.
don't know. Is fashion a core range beer?
I don't
I don't
know.
know.
No, I'd say occasional.
Yeah, I've never had that one, but yeah,
It's really bloody good. It's
I
really
normally
good.
go for
I'm-
the big impies, to be honest. So,
I mean, it's just This isn't like an imperial by any stretch of imagination, but it's really roasty and like coffee forward. It's very good.
Oh, nice. I haven't had any.
Katy Berry, we got one of them.
oh yeah.
Moo Tang Clan.
Oh no, no.
Reverse Slicing. Shelf. Let's
Pretty
see what
horrific.
else I got on the website at the moment. Slice Baby.
What does that want? What does that even mean? What's that got to do with anything?
It's a Milfoy pastry stout. Slice, as in ice,
like a
ice,
slice,
baby.
like a slice. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's ice, baby. But slice.
You should recommend them to make a Ryan.
Vanilla rice, isn't it?
Ryan Gosling.
Yeah.
They'll have done it. Surely they've done
Cheers,
it.
drunken one. How you doing, bro?
Surely.
They're stretching it, slice, baby, aren't they? Really?
It is. You'd think they'd just come up with a better name.
Mm.
It's like they don't give a toss, really. It's like, oh yeah, that'll fucking do.
Yeah,
Yeah, bollocks, that'll do.
wearing a bit thin. I mean,
No man be jacking in all those stupid names, but they did one for thingy.
I'd make
Dame Judy Quench, weren't they as well?
I'd make
That's good. That is funny. That one.
They sent her a load of it, didn't they? And they got it out on Graham Norton.
Did they?
Yeah.
Dame Judy
I
Quench.
think she was quite happy about it.
Yeah. Oh, I like that one.
Yeah, I'd probably think up some names.
I'm surprised you haven't. Send them a load over.
That's just nick him though, isn't it? It's like,
Jimmy
Not-
Savage.
yeah, I don't think.
Seville Orange.
Oh my god!
Jimmy Seville Orange.
I
don't think that'll work.
Gary Glitter. What any Gary Glitter potential kind of like beer?
No.
Well, there was that whole
Yeah, the Gary Glitter,
beer
but-
fad, wasn't there?
Paul Gad.
I'm sure Vault City could come out with a Gary Glitter thing. But they do the glitter beers, don't they? So
I
the
don't think
glitter
they've
series.
risked
Yeah, not good.
You want to be in my gang? Do you want to be in my gang?
Do you want
Oh,
a
yeah.
Do you want a beer in my gang or
You
something
want
like
a
that?
beer
That'd be it.
in my
Beer in
can? Oh, whatever. It's fucking rubbish.
no. Just no.
Funny, it's funny. We're all thinking about the name.
Yeah, everyone's like,
Do
mm.
you want to be in my gang?
Notable wrong-uns.
Yeah.
Beers.
That's the name of the series, the notable wrong-uns pack.
Yeah, but with them beers, there would be an
Yeah.
age limit. So,
And the glass you get a Jeffrey Epstein.
Hey, that's the one. That's the one.
yeah. It's got to be a German brewery do that. And it comes in a Jeffrey Epstein glass. Yeah. Jesus. Oh well.
I was trying to think of a Charles Bronson one.
Could be a pickle.
I watched a shit documentary about him last week.
Hmm.
About him getting out. There's some fellow who claims to be his son, and he's just
He
a
lost
fucking paparazzi lunatic. Oh, it's a real tragic situation.
He lost his
I do
appeal.
like the film with Thingy. I do like the film with what's he called?
Tom Hardy.
Tom Hardy. Have you seen it?
Yeah, it's good. Yeah,
It's good. I like where because he's getting all greased up, isn't he?
yeah, with the butt.
There's real footage of that. You know,
Oh, really?
if you go on YouTube, there's real footage or CCTV footage of him naked
Fucking hell.
like this. Come on,
Fucking hell, Keith.
and then like the fucking then they're moving down the corridor towards him.
Yeah.
And then they shoot at him, and he fucking goes down. And there's like 15 of them pile on him. It's mental. But yeah, I like that way. He gets one of them to grease him up, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Do he get like butter or something? Or
It's butter. Yeah, it's
It's
butter.
butter.
Yeah.
He's getting get some on my ass. Not in my ass, you fucking cunt. I don't know why he couldn't do his own ass. That's a pretty reachable place, isn't it?
Well, here we go.
We do that action on
Here
quite a regular basis.
we go. He's in.
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no!
Who's the Tory?
Jacob, sorry.
It's me. Yeah.
Oh, why are you the Tory?
Because I went on a massive anti-Tory rant, and then Luke just stuck me with the name.
No. Well, I said to you, I gave you the name.
Oh, did you? And it stuck. Oh, it's your fault.
Yeah. So I've got welcome to me, Kent Beers, and Jaco Tory.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's good. Yeah, we were very hammered. It was after the Beak Festival, and then I think everything Craig said, I just went fucking Tories after it, no matter what Craig said, and then just went on a massive
political rant.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was last year. They're worse now. Anyway.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
Fucking Tories.
Cheeky bastards. Yeah, that's good. Saying hi to each other.
I'm going to head off now because I've got to be out quite early tomorrow.
Okay, mate.
I'll
see you later.
I'll keep you on the background listening.
Yeah. No,
as you fall asleep, we'll read you a
at least you're
story.
stopping your camera before you fall asleep. That's a good move.
But,
take care. Enjoy your Dunbar.
Take your coat off, or you won't feel the benefit.
Yeah, exactly. Don't wear that to bed.
No, wait, no.
I think Rory gets in his broken drawer and snuggles up in there. His coat on.
See you later.
Like an old man
See you
in a
later.
pack.
Oh, look. See you later, mate.
Like a little borrower.
Oh,
Just
he's
in his
a little
drawer.
fella, though. He can get in that drawer. Tried hard enough.
Good to see. I spoke to him for ages. So it's nice. It's a bit like Harry and Peter.
Yeah,
disappear.
Been on even less than I have.
Well, I would have seen him next weekend, but I just can't afford it. Get to Newcastle.
No, I can't afford to get. I can't afford to get to Newcastle. Crazy. The train price is just mad.
No,
Cheapest I can do. I can just go for a day and it'd be 40 odd quid.
Yeah, I knew long ago I wasn't doing that. I probably won't be doing much this year, to be honest with you, which is a bit of a sad one, but it is what it is.
Just how it goes. There's boom years, and then there's.
Well, I've had a good go at
The
it
other years.
But you know who's to blame, don't you? You know who's to blame for all this.
Fucking Tories. On my ass, not in my ass.
Yeah. Inflation. I feel really deflated, to be honest.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, deflation.
Yeah. But, there you go. A blip. It was a blip.
Leeds get beaten then.
Yeah. 5-1. Rob's laughing. Mark's a
as a Yorkshireman, no, I've got no love for Leeds United.
Ellen Road as well by Palace. Mash. The thing is, though, they could win a game, they'll be mid-table, lose a game, you're in a relegation zone. Half the league table could go down.
Yeah.
There's not many points, 3 or 4. It's like crazy.
It makes it interesting, though, doesn't it? It's a.
Well, I think Southampton are going to go unless they win back-to-back games, but you never know.
Everyone's fighting for it, then, aren't they? It's not like.
Do you know who's going to change fortunes? Southampton. Matthew Letizia. Not my words.
I don't think so.
Kill one in from edge of the city.
Oh yeah, back in the day, yeah.
Oh no.
Get him out of retirement.
Did not play for. Oh.
Didn't he get cancelled? Didn't he?
Shows what I know.
Didn't he get cancelled?
Yeah, he had some views that people don't like. So.
Yeah, he's a footballer from the 80s.
He had some views that probably 70% of the population also have views on.
Yeah, there was a few.
Footballer. He's not a fucking university scholar.
Yeah.
Don't be asking him for fucking opinions on.
Yeah, and asset market's that close. If you'd have won today, you'd been 12. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, there's 8 teams that could go down, pretty much.
Wow. Okay.
They're in the zone. Well, not in the, but there's not many points. So, a couple of defeats, you're in relegation zone. A couple of wins, you're mid-table. So.
I did listen to the Liverpool Arsenal game today while I was making dinner, and it did sound like exciting stuff. Yeah, apparently it was a great game of football.
End to end, fucking nuts.
I always forget. Isn't Craig a fucking Man United fan?
Yeah.
Oh, I always forget this. Maybe I put it to one side and I don't hold it against him. Man United and Leeds United, fuck me.
Always have been though. Not
get any better.
Ron Atkinson was manager when I started.
I saw United at Old Trafford under Ron Atkinson.
Wow.
Yes, Liverpool. Peter Davenport.
I was too young.
Yeah. Gordon Strachan were playing.
Wow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Normal white side.
Peter Davenport. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe. Frank Stapleton.
Mm-hmm.
They weren't very good at that point, Man United.
Brian Robson.
Oh yeah, captain. He was the star at team at that point.
Oh, Mark Hughes.
Yeah, Mark Hughes. Yeah.
The Bull.
Who?
That's what Barcelona used to call him, the Bull, when he went to Barcelona, and then he came back. Mark Hughes. Yeah. That's what they thought of him.
Yeah. Didn't really set the league on fire, did he? Though.
Yeah. Oh, you could volley a ball. Bloody hell. You don't knock him off the ball. He was an animal.
Yeah, they weren't that successful back then.
No.
See, back then I was a Liverpool fan. That's why I was at that game.
Ah, well, because all of my friends were Liverpool. That's why I thought
me too,
I'm not being. I never followed the crowd.
You don't mean Glory Hunter.
It wasn't. So I thought, who do they hate the most? I'll support them. that's the way
against the grain.
Yeah, that was it.
I had the Crown Paints white kit. It was my birthday
Crown
present.
Paints, Steve McMahon.
Oh yeah.
What a fucking animal!
See,
Jesus.
I see. Obviously, Ian Rush was my favourite back then.
Yeah.
And Bruce Grobbelaar. Love Bruce Grobbelaar.
Hmm.
Yeah.
John Barnes.
Oh, well, he scored a couple against United that day.
Yeah.
John Barnes. He was very much in his prime at that point.
John Barnes,
yeah,
Lucasade.
Peter
Of
Beardsley.
course, yeah.
Peter Beardsley.
Yeah, Peter Beardsley, God, yeah.
Oh, he was
That
amazing.
chin. He had the chin, didn't he?
He
Yeah,
certainly
with
did.
the
He still got
chin,
one.
yeah.
Got fucking kicked off team, didn't he, at Newcastle? Got kicked off coaching staff.
Yeah. Yeah. He's,
Do you listen to Bob Martin's podcast about, well, it's loosely about football. But yeah, Peter Beardsley's a reoccurring character.
I'm doing all right.
No one else knows of this. It's fucking brilliant.
I listened to a few when
Athletic Mints.
yeah. Atletico Mints, yeah.
Yeah, Peter Beardsley.
But I didn't listen to it. I need to go back and listen to it. I need to go back and re-listen to it more.
They are brilliant.
Just me.
Likes his wife's obsessed with boiled eggs. And Peter Beardsley, he likes having a good stare out the window. And he loves his puffer jacket, and he likes a nice lumpy chicken wrap. He's just a really depressive character, and his wife's just really abusive towards him. What are you doing, you fucking Doylem? Where are my fucking porches? It's just yeah,
proper Bob Martin stuff. Yeah.
Oh, it's brilliant. It is brilliant.
Yeah,
Non-stop kind of abuse.
It is weird because I support Liverpool when I was a kid as well. But my
Stevie
managers,
Mac.
Yeah, it was
Steve
Roy Evans, Gerard Houllier. That was who I was when I was in the 90s.
Oh, that was shit. That was shit.
Yeah, exactly.
And I still supported him. So
that would have been Robbie Fowler.
Yeah,
Steve McManaman.
Yeah, Mike
Redknapp.
Yeah,
McManaman. Yeah.
Jason
The
McAteer.
Spice Boys, weren't they? That's what they were called. Spice
Oh yeah,
Boys.
the fucking white suits on the FA Cup final.
Yeah.
Darren Anderson.
Was that 1996 Cup final? I think.
Yeah, that would have been when I was just into Liverpool, 1996.
Yeah.
When they had that, remember they had the sort of bisected green and white kit.
We've done a double. We beat Chelsea, Cantona a couple of penalties, and then Cantona got the last few minutes.
We
actually lost to Everton in '95, which is crazy.
Peter still talks
glory
about
days when Man United had the liberty of adding 6 minutes onto every game.
Nothing to do with me.
I did see. Cause, I'm a fair weather Wednesday supporter. I did see Man United in their prime against Wednesday, and they beat us like 6-0. It was absolutely amazing. They were good. I mean, I'd say out of
they were back then.
That annihilated us that year. I went to 3 games. We got absolutely pasted by Forest, United, and Arsenal. And I'd say Arsenal were most impressive.
Right.
Yeah. Fucking Ian Wright in his prime was just. I mean, Cantona was good and Giggs was good, but Ian Wright. When Ian Wright was running at goal, you were like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
We had Chris Woods in goal. Even though England goalkeeper, he was fucking terrible.
Yeah, Chris Woods.
He was fucking crap. But yeah, I mean, I've got such a memory of Ian Wright running at goal. You can go, oh fuck. I can't watch this.
Yeah.
And they beat us 7-0. United 5, scored 5. Forest scored 6 and Arsenal scored 7. Against Wednesday. Plenty of goals.
Yeah, just the wrong team.
Yeah. That was when we had like Benito Carbone and Paolo Di Canio.
And what's that? There was a striker, a really long name. I can't think of his name.
Play for
who? Wednesday.
Not a long name. Not really.
I can't think of his name. Oh, the pop.
David Hurst. That's the only one you need to be interested in.
Might be David Hurst. Yeah.
That's not a long name.
No, it's not. It's not
He
him.
had a Puma advert at one point. Did Hursty?
Yeah. Right, Sam.
Check this one out, boys.
Why?
I could walk there.
Because I've never had it before, and it was in the local supermarket.
How much was that?
It was ridiculous. It was like $6 or something.
I don't know what that is. And, I'd be interested. You not had it before, then I'd be interested to see what you think.
It smells very earthy and bitter.
Yeah,
that's pretty much it.
Yeah,
correct.
I think it's probably. It looks like it's about 8 months old, so I guess it's that style though. Probably still drinks all right.
What's the best before date? That's probably the key.
Yeah, it was like July this year, I think.
It's not too. It's okay.
Yeah, a lot of the stuff on the supermarket shelves here will be 8 months old as well. So
yeah, just not as ridiculously priced. You guys probably get this for what? 50p.
It's under £2. It's under £2 a bottle.
180. Yeah.
Okay. That brewery is 7.3 miles away from me.
There you go.
Is it
7.3 miles? Yeah.
There you go. So I'm having my first. You probably had about 3,000 of them.
I'm going to say, and where are you, Sam?
Down near Melbourne.
Melbourne.
Yeah.
It's coming up Melbourne Derby, Melbourne Royden, Melbourne Hebden. The actual one. Melbourne, Australia. And so I'm 7.3 miles away, and you are. I'll tell you in a second. You are.
Yeah,
he's not. I'm just not even fucking telling
He's
me.
not.
That far away. They won't tell me. It'll just tell me hours and how much it'll cost.
A lot of jet lag and a big flight.
I'll ask Alexa. Alexa, how far is it to Melbourne, Australia?
Melbourne is 10,520 miles from city of Brighton.
Did you get that? 10,020 miles.
Yeah, and that was miles. Let's translate that to kilometres, which is even more.
I'm 7.3 away from it.
That's weird.
It's travelled a fair distance with that bottle of beer.
That's funny.
It's probably the worst thing is it's probably brewed here by some contract.
It's quite nice. No.
No, that would be brewed.
I very much doubt it.
10,000 miles, $6, and a very disappointed Sam. It's
on its day. I mean,
it's good because I rarely get like an English style pale, so yeah, it's actually hitting the spot.
That's fucking British. That's one of the. Can't get much more classically British than that.
Nothing better at 7 a.m.
It's better than fucking London Pride, I'll tell you that.
Quite enjoyed the one I had earlier.
What?
London Pride.
And Pride.
Yeah.
London Pride. Yeah, Johnny Garrett on your fucking video about bitters, London Pride. Get out of town.
No, it's okay. I've had some right ropey landlords before that.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah.
Well, both have had really dross, but both have had really good.
Absolutely. I am no kind of advocate for landlord, but yeah. Last time I had it was at their kind of like flagship pub in Keeple, which is probably about like 20-minute walk from Brewery, so it was pretty good.
Yeah.
For what
it should be really.
Yeah. Yeah, it was banging. I mean, absolutely. If anybody comes up here and if you want to have that experience, Keefer's not a bad. It's not a bad situation really for that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Well, it doesn't do retailers.
How are you finding it?
Yeah.
Sam.
Oh yeah, no, it's pretty good. Yeah, exactly what I smelt, like real earthy and bitter.
Yeah.
I'm not really
a nice change up, I think, for you.
Yeah, it's like pretty malty.
Yeah.
But I mean, golden.
Yeah, you sort of get like a white bread, but it's more of like a caramel sort of malt.
Yep. That's very well put. A lot of biscuity kind of like thing going on.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like a darker bitter. I like a slightly more bready bitter, but that's because of Doom for Tailors.
ESB.
That's all we get around this part. If you want bitter, it's pale. It's not
Is it the
dark.
sort of beer that you'd see in most pubs?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
So, very kind of generic.
In good pubs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it can be a generic style where they're very.
It's not a big brewery. It's not a big brewery.
Yeah. They're not.
That's
no.
humongous.
I'm just going to put the dogs outside. They're driving me nuts.
As long as I'm not licking your nuts. Hey.
Yeah.
So you're all off tomorrow then?
Yep. I don't work Mondays anyway, but yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Bank holiday. Rory's working, but he's retail, so
Yeah.
It's a normal like a Sunday hours tomorrow.
Yeah.
6 hours.
Even
Normally
Asda were closed today. Jeez.
Huh?
Even
Yeah.
Asda were closed.
Yeah,
Can't believe
everything. All the supermarkets were closed today. I didn't know.
Yeah, the only one that was open near me was the Co-op. The
Yeah,
only shop
local
that was
one.
open near me. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's fucking expensive in the Co-op.
it. Oh yeah.
Just getting
Isn't it?
fucking hell, couldn't believe it.
Do you get Londis down by your way? Londis
Got one.
stores.
100
Maybe
yards.
down there.
Used
They
to be.
tend to, those smaller chains tend to be open, like
100 yards away.
Or in Londis and Co-op.
I've got a little corner shop, Londis.
Yeah.
That's where I got the ciders from.
Probably franchises, aren't they? Those kind of things.
They're very, yeah.
Not like a true kind of like chain, like a supermarket chain.
No.
I haven't had a cider for ages.
Yeah, I just
I'm sure you'll get some nice ones.
Thatcher's gold. It's okay.
Yeah, like it's a pretty popular market here, like obviously over summertime because they're quite refreshing. Hot day.
Exactly.
I saw loads. Well, you should get on, Craig, if you want the views. Because I do like an episode of Sunday Brunch. I'm looking at you.
Oh, yeah.
I bet Jake likes this.
I haven't watched it
Brunch.
recently, but I used to tune in all the time.
Lovely.
I used to. I used to. But yeah.
Anyway, adverts on Sunday Brunch are always inches cider.
Oh yeah, inches, yeah.
Inches. Get on that, Craig. You'll get fucking loads of review. You get loads of views on it. Get a premiere. Might get a premiere on it, mate.
Inches premiere. I'm going to crack open something now in solidarity with.
Oh, look at that. How have you got that? That's just,
And I looked up. I'm 229 miles away.
229. Okay.
how have you got that beer? And
Jamie would have been in with a shout earlier on, but
that's so bizarre that you've got the same beer.
Which my best before was February 24.
Oh, you had to beat me, didn't you?
It's a little bit fresher.
So it was probably brewed in February.
Yeah.
So it's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad.
No, this is one of the Tesco's jobbies that I brought in Cambridge, and didn't drink in the hotel room.
Oh,
Bit of landlord. And I'm drinking.
I've never even heard of it. What is it?
Taylor's landlord.
never heard of
Yeah,
Timothy
bloody hell,
Taylor.
man.
Mind you live in the States, so
No, but he's
Well, I mean, is it an old brand?
He's been around a long time, yeah.
Right. Yeah, I don't know if we could ever get that in North Wales when I lived there.
Don't
Yeah,
know.
it might have been a bit of a. Yeah, maybe a couple of places. Like, for example, look, you won't go back 10 years. You won't go in many places, even in London.
Yeah,
Pretty
that's
much
it.
a York.
I haven't lived in the UK permanently since 2000. So.
Yeah.
Wow.
No, but still, you mean they'll be going way longer than that, like 50 years or something. But yeah.
I always heard people talking about it, so when I seen it in the supermarket, I'm like, I've got to pick it up.
There was a real after the lockdowns when people went back to the pubs. There was a real sort of wank fest over it. A real sort of like
cask,
cask, but landlord cask beer. Landlord in particular was really sort of like spaffed.
Yeah.
And now it seems to be fucking Guinness. Like everyone's like seems to be sort of just like Guinness is. I quite like Guinness. Guinness is fine,
St. Patrick's Day fad. Thing.
Yeah, but it was way before that.
And they got these new fucking fancy things.
Yeah, but I'm not even talking about the whole like YouTube thing of every other man and his son doing that fucking thing. I'm talking about like the like upper echelon of beer journalism, like all wanking themselves over Guinness. It's crazy. When for ages and all through lockdown, they're like, oh, drink local and don't buy from the big boys and everything like that, and then all of a sudden they're just spaffing over Guinness.
Yeah,
it makes no sense.
They're all in Manchester, aren't they?
Mm.
Oh, I know you're getting at now. Right, yeah. I used to live in London. Yeah.
It's a very strange.
He's just copying other people
but
as well.
Because Guinness for me is what Guinness is what it is. Guinness is a means to an end.
Guinness tastes of fuck all.
Yeah, which is why people buy it.
When they don't, it's a great stout. It's like you've obviously never had. You've never had a stout. You've obviously never had a stout before.
No, what it is just a great throat lubricant. It's just wet stuff to drink at a pub.
It's in every pub.
Yeah. And it's going to be more or less decent at every pub as well. I think that's the thing. I like Guinness. I'm not looking down on it. I like it, but to spaff over it is mad.
But because it's availability though, everyone knows Guinness.
Yeah,
it's just everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, when it comes to most macro pubs like that don't have any sort of decent craft on, if there's like a lot of like your Carlton Draft and those sort of beers, and then Guinness, I'll go with Guinness every day of the week.
Yeah, definitely. Because at least it's got a bit of something about it, hasn't it?
Yeah, a bit of character and a bit of soul.
Mm. Yeah.
Well, we've got this beer here called Great Northern, and it's like the most popular beer now in Australia. And to me, it just tastes like water. I can't stand it.
Well, yeah, that it's like Carling or whatever over here, and it's just because people like can drink it and buy pints of it and eventually get pissed, but don't get pissed too quickly.
See, I'd need about 30 of them to even feel an effect, I reckon.
Yeah.
But that's why I appreciate something like VB, because it's like bitter and it has some character to it. Like it's a good macro beer.
$9 a pint in New York City.
What is
Guinness?
Tim Taylor's landlord.
$9 before tax and before tip. So you pay about 11 something.
God.
There's just no way.
Walk on.
When I went,
the dog wants to go for a walk.
Yeah,
don't want to.
Jimmy putting his dogs out now.
Appalled by the price of Guinness in New York City.
God, this was at a Broadway show when we saw Wicked on Broadway. I got a Bud Light. It was $16.
It's like Yankee Stadium's like $12 for a fucking Bud Light and about $16 for a craft beer. Stupid.
Ooh, what's that?
Finback. Bit of Finback.
Oh, Finback.
How is it?
What's it called? Can't read it. Poor lighting. Fields of the Grass.
Yeah, pale lighting on pale fucking background.
Fields of tall grass. Fields of tall grass.
Yeah.
It's a
what's the percentage on it?
I think it's about 8.5, something like that.
There's a lot of their stuff in Australia now too, I've noticed.
I had a stout the other week, which is amazing. Amazing. If it's the same, it might
they just did a collab with Mountain Culture here, so that'll be pretty cool.
Behind on chat, apologies.
Yeah. Yeah, it's insane, David, but there you go. It's New York City. Everything. If you go downtown, it's expensive. Manhattan.
I've got long hands, I'd say.
You've got quite long fingers.
Yeah, I do. Good for piano. was going to say something else.
Do you play the piano? Do you play the piano?
No, but I play the ukulele.
Oh, there you go.
Maybe you should play the harp with those fingers.
I loved how you'd already picked it up before you said it.
Just instinctive.
That's not a ukulele, is it? That's one of those kids' guitars.
It's a ukulele.
Is that actually a ukulele?
Yeah.
No, it's actual full size guitar.
Yeah. No, I do have tiny hands.
Just a very big hand.
It's a bass.
Is it 4 string?
Yeah, 4 strings. Yeah.
You do fishing.
Different types of ukuleles, isn't there?
I sent you it. Mate. So I'm just going to whiz through these. £20.
Did he say he's hanging with the brewer, mate?
His brother.
Yeah, something like that.
I thought he said his brother.
No, he said brewer.
Oh. Oh yeah, brewer, mate. Yeah. Here you go. It is Jagman. It is. Happy birthday for yesterday.
Hey.
Oh, is it Jack?
Happy birthday.
Birthday to you.
50.
Jack.
Get copyrighted for it, won't it?
Oh yeah.
That's not even there. What's he going to be on? He'll be on 2 cans putty, one in each hand.
It's not 50, is he?
Yeah.
It's Jack 50.
Yeah.
I thought he was older as well.
He's not.
Oh, he's knocking on 60, Mark.
Yeah.
It's like 40, 45, 46, 47.
It's because Jagman looks so smooth. He just looks so smooth. It's like a baby's bum.
Shit.
Sam, I've got this for later as well, which is so I can play harmonica hands free.
Both of them.
Yeah.
He get a text off his wife.
Yeah.
Fucking put that mic foot.
All you need is the stomp, the foot stomp.
That's had a glare.
Did you?
Is that a glare?
I looked out for. Yeah, she's here.
Put that away. Don't fucking play those instruments.
I will get a text as well.
You know when you get the eyeball.
There he is.
Couldn't get a clip around the ear hole. Where is he?
You're muted.
Is he in Gorilla?
He looks like he's been held
Natural
hostage
habitat.
somewhere.
How you doing?
How you doing, mate?
Fucking hell, that is not a good angle. It looks like it's covering all my fucking chins.
I can see.
That's a MySpace angle if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, right.
Love from above. That's what's called, that angle.
The dove from above.
Love from above.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I thought he was in.
Blimey.
Very well then.
Hold on. I'm getting
That's
fucking
all.
used to this using it on a mobile.
I don't want to see you sideways.
Anyways,
Hey.
I can't even fucking hold on. That's
You're on lock screen. That's why.
Yeah, fuck. Sake. Hold on. Let me sort it out.
Yeah,
You get too old.
Oh yeah, you've done it. You're
Too old. You don't know what you're doing.
Technology.
It's like-
It's for young folk, isn't it?
I think you've had too many mojitos, Jack.
Fucking yeah.
Mojitos.
Jack, you robbing a bank after this, or
Yeah.
Doing a fucking.
what's the get up?
Fucking job.
There he is.
You see?
Oh, fucking-
Oh yeah, yeah.
What's this?
Yeah.
Is that?
Awesome.
So we got-
Oh Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
I'm not missing
Oh,
out.
that sounds good.
Nice one.
Jagman actually provided a fifth pump, which is a bucket full of putty. Filled it up with all his cans.
So there's the taps. There's the old menu.
Yeah. Wow.
Lee has very kindly, Boottown Brewery very kindly has let me sample a few of these fine beers for
Oh,
very
Boottown.
nice.
Boottown. Okay.
yeah. So
I reviewed one of their beers.
yeah. I'll tell you
Oh, I
honestly,
presumed it was homebrew.
Yeah, it's
Oh, they're coming to get you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The bag didn't go too well.
Can you please pronounce beer number 4 for us?
Oh, fucking hell. Lee, you're going to have to pronounce number 4.
Die
Number
Sauer
4.
Die Sauerbier Lutscher.
The Mozart thing. Deutscher Flute.
Die Sauerbier.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
glad
a bit
I'm like glad Lee said that.
It's a Vienna lager. Mozart wasn't from Vienna, but he was Austrian. So it's a Die Flute. It's
Nice.
now Lute for yeast. So it's Die
Die
Flute.
Sauerfluter.
The
Die Sauerfluter.
magic flute.
The Sour Flute.
The magic flute.
Oh, the magic flute. Yeah.
I would have never been able to say that.
That's why I asked.
His magic flute.
I've got to tell you, I've worked my way through the menu, and they've all been
Just had to change number 3.
brilliant. He's just changed number 3. It's gone to all star pale now. Citra, we will have a Citra 5.1.
You do.
Are you not a fan of Citra, Ken?
No, I do. I like double IPAs as well. So.
Oh, fuck. We're not going down the putty line, are we?
Have you drunk them yet, Jag? Have you drunk any of those?
I've still got 2 putty left.
2? Wow, that's 22.
I worked my way through.
Yeah, he's working his way through all 4 he had.
Yeah. It's but I survived last night. I'll have to show you. Boottown's obviously got a mini pub in one of the rooms. It's a bit of a mess because there's a lot going on at the minute.
Well,
But,
That's right.
Is it just his house?
yeah, this is in his house.
Insane.
Yeah,
Dartboard.
he's got a brewery at another town, but obviously this is the brewery, and there's a grain master here and all sorts going on, and then you got some beers.
Needs to get cleaner in.
Fermenter King.
Bloody hell, just ain't chilling.
It's
Just chilling. Next
Yeah.
to tell
What's on the telly as well?
on bed.
So,
Watch this on telly.
Fermenter King.
We're on big screen.
Yeah, we're on big screen as well. Shit.
No one needs that.
I'm just I'm an experiment for all the beers. Taste,
Ah.
you know, I'm a tester. The chief tester for the brewery.
You're a tester.
with your refined palate, Jag, man.
I know. Hey, we should send some cans out to you,
I'm
boys.
on the big screen, Mum. I told you I'd be on the telly, Mum.
Cool beans.
Fantastic.
I don't support QPR, by the way.
Yeah, although it doesn't look a
I'm a
QPR
I
top.
am a gooner, man. Today wasn't the best day.
Thought it was
What's this beer
Huddersfield Town.
I've got now, Lee?
I can't remember.
He's giving me
Put the
so.
camera on you and I'll have a look.
Yeah.
Turn it around. I'll have a look. I can't remember. That's the one that went off. It's the one that went off, chat.
Mm.
Can't remember. It's yesterday's news.
But he's very kindly. He's been giving me loads of free beers.
We've had a few too many.
Yeah, we had a good few. But I told you, these YouTube lot, they're good people, man. Lovely fucking people.
Stop
Well,
your shit off.
some of us.
Yeah, apart from Sam. He's like Jordan brother Sam. He's like me. Sam is like me. He said she's got loads of fucking hair. Me.
He's got yours. That's why.
Yeah, he's got your share.
I've got to fucking start working out more. I've got fucking 2 chins here. Got to stop drinking
Yeah,
beers.
It's the angle and the lighting.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, the light's terrible in here.
That's it.
No, it's
Give
not.
us some more
No,
light.
it's not.
Oh, no, put it back on.
Yeah. If you go pitch black, we won't be able to see him, Jack, man.
That might be the best view.
Is that better?
That might be the best view.
Mm,
I don't know what that was anyway.
putty time.
Oh, all right, come on now. Have you had a putty before?
Yeah,
Did you like it?
it's all right.
Craig, I enjoyed your cheesy chips video the other night.
Oh,
I've still
wow.
got to watch that, actually. I've still got to watch that. What did you guys honestly think of putty this year? I thought it was better
Okay.
than
Right.
last year.
I would completely agree.
This is better.
That's banging. That's miles better.
Yeah.
This is amazing. Yeah.
That's the one you just put up, wasn't it, Craig?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I reviewed it about 2 weeks ago, 2 and a bit weeks ago. I re-reviewed the party and the triple individually and side by side, so I've got them coming out.
Get your money's worth.
That's it now, I'm done with them. So, yeah. So, what are you trying to do?
You're gonna have to go. You're fucking better than me.
Your sounds
Crunchy.
pretty. Yeah,
It's
your sounds a bit
crunchy.
choppy. Are you eating something, Joke Man?
Yeah, it sounds terrible.
It's not good. It sounds.
It's 50 years old, isn't it? That's what happens.
Well, yeah.
Starts getting a bit crunchy.
You got. Can't you?
I do love. He always pulls his Instagram face of it occasionally.
Yeah.
Can't be
So where have you been tonight? Where have you been tonight, Jack? Just been there all night, or out on the jolly somewhere?
fucking hell, the flute.
I think everybody needs to do the Jagman face.
He's
froze.
He's froze. So
Frozen.
Oh well.
Oh.
Good to be
He'll be
here.
back.
Sounds like the ladies are turned up now.
I'm just gonna
Maybe he needs to go full screen. You know what I mean?
Did I mute him or not?
Some bird just walked in naked and sat down.
Somebody's been murdered.
Well,
Jesus.
there was a massive load of sound there.
In his
What was
absence, I think you should do the first.
I don't know who that was. Is that?
that? Like that.
That's Jim. That's
it's the
Jimmy.
camera.
That's yours. Is that your background noise?
Sorry, fucking.
No, I thought it was Jackman, but
Yeah,
it was frozen,
somebody
so-
been murdered.
Yeah, thought it was like a parakeet.
Give it time.
Parakeet being strangled.
Give it time.
Punching a pigeon. Punching a parrot.
Pigeon.
Can't believe
Yeah.
none of you want to go for the face. His Instagram face.
I like pigeons.
Like that.
As the
Just a
the
high angle.
landlord warmed up a little, I got like a nutty quality.
Oh, very nutty. Very nutty.
Chestnut.
Yeah, there is a
That old chest.
there's a minerality to it as well, and also has to be said a little bit of a coppery tinge to it. There's a coppery edge, not quite full on pennies in
Twiggy.
the mouth, but
Twiggy.
Rudy Copper Vat, maybe.
Oh, he's
Could be.
back.
Who'd have thunk it? Timothy Taylor Landlord being reviewed across the world.
across the world.
I'm so glad
Simulcast.
that fucking.
Huh?
Fucking hell. I'm back.
You're back.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Cheers for taking me off screen, Craig, earlier on, because I had about fucking 6 chins.
Come on now.
I didn't, mate.
Oh no, it just
You
went.
need to
They
be-
say
you
the
need-
camera adds 4 chins. Is what
Look,
they say.
yeah, fucking chins. Honestly, I had a plenty of chins. Young Lee, Boottown Brewery. There he is. Look,
Not that young anymore.
here he goes. When it comes.
Want it back.
No, it takes a while. That's it. He's got me another beer. I've got 2 beers now.
What you got now then?
Guys, what's this one?
That's your stuff.
Ah, that's an All-Star Pale Ale.
Okay, looks right. Let me just.
Hey now.
All-Star
That
Pale
looks
Ale.
nice.
That's right.
What's the ABV on this one?
I'll put 5, but I can't remember.
He's put 5, but he
Yeah.
can't remember. It's probably a 10.
I'll do.
No, it's,
No, it's probably about.
So are these all your mates' beers?
yeah.
So I do all the prototype messing about on a little kit here, but then me and
Yeah.
my mate scale them up. We do them on the proper kit, and we put them out that way. So these are all
Nice.
prototypes. So he's getting the first lick.
I'm like a
Yeah.
tester. I'm like a tester for the beers.
You're a
If I
tester.
start dancing, it means it's good.
Dancing shit. I think it might be good.
Jagman's a testy.
I need
I'm a-
I need a job like that.
I see
Cheap
enough of this
taster.
dancing last night. Unbelievable.
What did you get up to on your birthday then?
I had it was great actually.
Turn it around.
Oh shit, yeah, sorry. I had a good few people at Beer Gorilla.
Yeah.
Beer Gorilla made a hell of a lot of money because the place was, which was. I didn't know I had so many friends actually. I think it was when I said I might put some money behind the bar.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, which I didn't then because I got too pissed and I thought,
Okay.
But no, it was brilliant. And then went to another place and done a bit of dancing. And Lee the brewer seen my dancing for the first time. He was shocked. He thought I was like the
Tony Braxton.
yeah.
I'm going to put a couple of dollars in his G-string.
Nobody needs that.
No strings attached. No.
Yeah, no strings attached. And yeah, I went out with a few of the boys today to watch the football, and
What a great game.
Lee was at a local pub, and I messaged him. I said, "Are you still there?" And he said, "No." He said, "I'm behind me." He said, "But come back through, come round and have a fine few hours." He's got a few new beers on tap, and I thought, well,
Can't pass that up, yeah.
okay,
In for a penny.
in for a penny, in for a pound. But they've been great beers. It'd be good if Lee gets some more of these canned up, and we could send them out to you boys. And
I had one of his beers. I can't remember. I think Raggy gave it to me a couple of years back. Can't remember what it's called. It was pale ale, I think.
it might be. Is it Symphony?
Symphony's a hazy pale.
That's it.
Well,
Hazy.
It's only been out about a year or two.
Yeah.
What style was it?
It was it's just a pale ale. I like your. Is it Symphony?
Outlaw.
There's another one called Outlaw as well. Globetrotter. I can't keep up with all these names.
He's furiously looking at his Untapped now, trying to find it.
I stay away from Untapped these days.
Yeah.
You get some reviews off places and you go,
Oh, it was Gem State.
Gem State.
Well, I'm going to look up that review now.
He's going to look up that review.
Oh yeah, you're going to get scolded now, Craig.
Right, anyway, thanks for joining, Jagman.
You know what I think? Symphony though, the session pale, is it 4%? I think that's one of the better beers.
Yeah,
it's good.
We're rebooting Gem State anyway this year.
Oh, they're rebooting Gem State this year.
There you go.
New ingredients.
Yeah, we're changing it. It was a more English
Get
style.
one of these.
Your American hop, sort of Idaho hop, but we want to utilise it differently this time.
Yeah. See, Lee probably talks more your language. I'm not into the brewing. I just drink. I'm the end product. I do the tasting.
You just found your review. No, your review.
Oh, my review.
Yeah. Not great. You're right. It's like 4.25. Right. I like that.
I need Jake to get the small guitar out again so I can start dancing.
It's a ukulele.
Oh, that's the one.
It's not a small guitar.
Some people got some issues with your small guitar, mate.
Yeah.
What's going on?
Oh, go on.
When I'm cleaning windows.
I was trying to do a little.
When
riff
I'm
like
licking windows.
that.
I can see
When I clean windows. I got big guitars.
That's what she said.
She's got, she got like an oversized one.
Yeah, so true.
Yeah, I've got like a big fucking Epiphone 350, like that, big with the cutouts and everything. But then I've also got a little guitar like that, a little guitar lele as well. All the sizes in between. Accommodate everyone. And then I got one of these, of course.
Honestly, me and Lee are pissed ourselves now with the old. Woohoo!
That's all you need is slide whistle.
The slide whistle, yeah.
It's even better when it's out of sync.
Yeah. Do you know what it is? It's out of sync, I think, a bit on the phone, and it's funny because the noise comes through, and then it's.
What did you show them that?
Yeah. Sammy, how big are your spiders?
Is that a euphemism?
Fucking massive.
Yeah, have a look.
That you show me.
Hold on, let me see if I can turn this fucking round. You see? Oh yeah, look, there you are.
I know, it's terrible. no one wants that.
Oh fucking hell! I'm a shit cameraman. There you are.
That's me trying me ceiling.
There's
There's
fucking spiders up there.
How's the delay?
Yeah. Here we go. Oh, fucking shit. There we go.
What's the thing
Look
about
at-
the spiders?
Cheers, Sammy. Cheers, Sammy.
Mississippi, 2
Yeah.
Mississippi, 3 Mississippi.
Oh, it's pretty bad. The delay is bad.
Yeah, it's definitely quite long.
Yeah.
There it
Yeah, it's
is.
Northampton for you, isn't it? A bit
Yeah,
slow
it's
about
fucking
there.
Come on, Jay. You got to do a bit of that flute playing now. Is it
Oh.
flute? Is it a fucking flute? I don't know.
No, it's a
The
slide whistle.
lollipops.
Oh, no.
That's the lollipops, isn't it?
Yeah.
Melody pops.
Yeah.
Sammy, what time is it there, brother?
7:30 a.m., dude.
Fucking hell. Come on.
What are you drinking at 7:30?
Yeah, what are
You-
drinking?
I just had a Timothy Taylor, the first
I was
one I've
gonna
ever
say,
had.
you wouldn't believe it. What
Fuck
is
it, there's
drinking
no
Jack
better
has.
time to have one.
Yeah.
On your cornflakes.
Bit of
What-
Timothy Taylor and some hot cross buns, the ultimate breakfast.
What Jesus would have wanted.
It's what Jesus wants.
That's what he rose again for.
Well,
Yeah.
my missus come downstairs and said, Jesus Christ, what are you doing?
Actually,
It's in the scriptures.
you boys will get on with Lee because he likes a big impy stout. You know me. I'm a pale ale king, but he loves a big impy stout. And I know you boys do. I mean, Sammy's always Rob and Craig. You always going for the big 10%ers and all that. So
Yeah, I'll go with the British Bourbon Society. Get on the bourbons and the stouts. It's a good combo.
Yeah.
Especially for breakfast at 7:30 a.m.
Well, it's a bank holiday, isn't it?
Yeah, day off
That's
tomorrow.
right.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I've got 10 days off. Got to make the most of it.
10
review
days.
this. I'm gonna review this in a while.
what is it?
I don't even know that.
It's going to be horrible going back to work
Flock.
after 10 days.
Flock.
Yeah,
Cool.
Nice.
Sky in the sand.
Yeah, it's not been out that. It's not been out that long.
Don't fuck about.
Yeah.
Nice label though. It's quite fun.
That is, I like Flock's labels.
8%. It's like a walk in the park for you, Craig. 8%. You just
Nelson,
Hoover up.
Mosaic, Kashmir, and Ruaka.
Oh, a bit
Nice one.
mad.
Oh, that sounds good. What did I have the other day that was like all New Zealand hops, and it was bloody lovely. It was ridiculously good. It was just so different.
Yeah.
Yeah, proper like
It's
sort
a
of
bit
palate
delayed, isn't it,
reset.
It's on the phone.
I've got a
Yeah.
series in the fridge from a brewery, and they've called there's a Australian and New Zealand American. It's all the same base, but with different hops. So I'm going to crack them next. I reckon.
Cool. I'm not
what's
It'll
bad
be just
now.
cool to see the differences between the three.
What's the
I'm
ABV
having
on that, Sammy boy?
the last one of this.
The one I'm having now is 5.2.
Yeah.
I've just started with two pails, an Australian and an English.
Proper
With the
glass. Yeah.
Jagman ABV.
Proper glass.
That glass is cool. It reminds me of the garage project one I've got.
It's quite nice.
Yes, go on, Craig. He's flocking it up with a glassware as well. Go on, son. Go on, son.
No, I'm having this first. I'm gonna do this first. Get rid of this. What
The
it's
way
like-
you say get rid of it, it's like you're not expecting much.
Yeah, I've had it's my 8th can of it. Not today, but
Yeah.
just the 8th can now.
Just the 8 can, yeah.
well, I've had 2 4-packs, so that's the last one. So I'm good at maths. But yeah, but it's certainly like £6 for a 4-pack. So it's like 5%.
Hey, you're around the Jagman ABV, 5%. You know.
Well, at the moment.
At the moment, that's what I mean. I don't know. You boys go to like fucking. You jump from 5% to like 10%, and the thing is, you guys don't fucking change that much. Me, I'm fucking dancing on the bar if I have a 10%er. Yeah, like Tony Braxton with the G string and all that, you
know. Well, I don't know about that, but yeah.
He's got a Spanish guitar and everything.
Yeah. 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 I just fall asleep.
Yeah, that's the figure. That's the difference, Jagman. We have that 10%er and then go to bed.
Yeah, I should learn that, shouldn't I?
Yeah. Buy less tree strings and go to bed.
Although I will say, young Craig did fall asleep on camera the other day, and I went to bed early. I was like, look, I'm going to bed.
I was well refreshed when I woke up. It was all right. I just woke up staring at myself. I was like, what the fuck's going on?
He only just realised yesterday his name had been changed.
No, I did see that. Yeah. I left it on. I just left it. I actually altered it slightly.
We're trying to work out a way that we could like bring you from the streamer onto another stream while you were sleeping.
Yeah.
Because I think you went. I think it was.
It was Luke's, and then we went
Alex's.
Yeah, that's it.
I woke up and Alex was live. I was like, I'm going to sleep.
You know, actually, you're quite a good-looking bunch. That's why I like you.
Yeah. You're also drunk.
Strong.
You've definitely had too many mojitos.
From that far away, we look good. When you get up close.
With 50-year-old eyes.
Yeah. I'm 50 now.
50-year-old eyes. Exactly. But you are right, though. But,
yeah. I mean, we're pretty sexy when you think about it. We're pretty sexy.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I've been trying to say to you guys. And me, with my fucking chin.
And me.
We need to build each other up.
Yeah,
we don't want to push each other down. We need to build each other up.
Yeah. You will get out of that seat, Jagman.
Yeah.
You're nearly there.
Yeah.
Can you take me down a beer griller?
Yeah. Yeah. Is there any you can carry me into the beer griller?
Yeah.
Craig's been there. It's a fucking awesome.
Watch your step.
Lee was there last night. He spent more money than me. I mean, I said to people, I would put £1,000 behind the bar, and I was winding them up. Yeah, and that's why I think loads of people turned up because they was expecting a free beer.
Freeloaders.
Yeah, freeload.
Yeah. Imagine people going up and ordering at the bar. Goes, I heard there was like, why do I have to pay? I heard there was £1,000 behind the bar. So no, you got to pay for it.
He took me to a pub where there was a fucking grand behind the bar.
Yeah.
All right. I've not met her yet. But
yeah. Way Rudy has.
Yeah, way Rudy.
Yeah. He's told me about her.
How's fucking look at Lee? He's a fish. He's fucking.
What?
He's done that.
Well,
yeah,
he's going to go and get another one. Fuck
yeah.
Jesus.
He's hardcore. He's hardcore.
He is. Lee can fucking drink. Honestly, he's fucking.
It's all right.
Yeah. Look at him. I like the way he jogs out to his tap bar in the garden and just have a fucking beer.
I'd be skipping out there if I had that set up.
Oh, it's a nice setup. Mustn't it?
Yeah, that's when you know you're keen if you're jogging for the next one.
Yeah.
Double
It's
IPAs.
fucking. He loves it. He loves a double. I say earlier on, he's like fucking you guys. He loves a. He loves a stout, the old fucking 10%ers and all that.
Yeah, I mean, I won't session them though. Just...
Look, he's having look. He's on it. He's on it again. Good pour. Good pour. I'm following him around.
How's that Finback beer, Rob? By the way, I've got to ask.
It's lovely. It's amazing.
Are you heard
Excellent.
of Finback? That's American.
I got the t-shirt off the guy, didn't I?
What? Oh, Finback. Oh,
That's
yeah.
when I took the t-shirt off the guy that Brew London.
Yeah, excellent.
Cool.
It wasn't cheap, but I fully recommend it.
What style was it, Rob? Was it a double?
Yeah. Double IPA.
Yeah, you've got to go double if you're getting American stuff like that. It's just...
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
It's like other half, double or triple. Otherwise, don't bother.
You're not going to buy a Pilsner for £6. It's like bollocks.
So we're $8.50 and I get 10% off at Triangle. So it's not bad.
And plus, the Americans don't mess around with their ABVs. Do they even do a 4%?
I pay at least that for track. So
yeah.
So did you say it was Finback Brewery?
Yeah, Finback in New York.
Okay, yes, that's that's Long Island.
Yeah. Finback is
Long
shit.
Island, or is it downtown? Where is it exactly?
I think they've got a couple of locations.
Let's have a look here.
So I think they've got a bar and the brewery though.
Glendale.
That's the brewery. I'm sure they might have a bar.
The two guys have been travelling around Australia recently. I know that.
Well,
it's Long Island. Is it Long Island or is it Queens?
Yeah, personally, I prefer
This is
Finback
why I end up getting
to
pissed
other
all
half.
night. I end up talking to these fucking good young gentlemen and fucking just
Yeah, I'd say I prefer Finback to other half. Well, other half.
So I'm going down. I'm going down there this Wednesday. I'm gonna check out someplace.
Would you say
so-
Finback is now better than other half?
I personally would. I think other half
Queens.
got a bit over kind of saturated.
Queens, yeah.
The other one that well, they got one at Finback. Other half have got a place in at Rockefeller Center.
Have they really? Bloody hell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How much do they have to spend for that? That's a premium. Yeah.
So I think that says a lot. But I mean, it is what it is. I personally prefer. I always Matt from Massive Beer Reviews always talks highly of. Is it Kane?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Kane Brewing. Where are they? They're New York.
That's a terrible background.
No, they're New Jersey actually. Ocean Township.
Beers.
Yeah.
I heard other half also have a place down in DC as well.
There's what's the other one in New York City? Obviously, Evil Twin have got a place, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, thingy. What's it fucking called? Grim. Yeah.
Evil Twin don't seem to be doing many beers in the UK. Then, yeah?
No, we don't get the distribution like we once did.
And they focus more on America now, anyway, don't they? Than they did. Do they even still do anything in Denmark now?
I don't think so.
Who's that?
They have an actual brewery now.
Evil Twin.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I think
it's all just in the States now.
It's you got New York and California, haven't you?
Yeah.
I think it's California.
Oh.
They've got two sites.
Mikkeller and San Diego.
two different. They've got two different. Mikkeller, yeah.
Mikkeller in San Diego.
Oh.
It's a long time since I've had one.
Remember 6 points.
Did you know that Evil Twin is called Evil Twin because he don't like his brother Mikkeller?
Yeah.
His identical twin brother.
No, I didn't know that. I didn't even fucking know.
That's another one. I remember Johnny and Brad really liking a place called Threes. That's New York.
We've got Bronx Brewery as well.
Yeah, no, Threes. I remember Johnny and Brad doing a thing a couple of years ago.
That was Brooklyn, wasn't it? Freeze.
Dogfish Heads down there.
Douglas Street.
Yeah, Lee, my brewer, mate.
Yeah, that's in
Jimmy
Brooklyn.
C is saying Dogfish Brewery. There.
Yeah.
Top.
Met him
It's in Delaware.
from the Beaver Town.
Yeah.
With some.
I had an Omnipollo the other day. That's a Swedish thing.
Yeah.
But they're actually brewing under license now in the States. It's pretty good.
All right.
Did it say where? Did it say what brewery there?
Yeah, Dorchester Brewing Co. out of Boston.
Try and get that.
Other people have used them in the past. I
right.
completely remember somebody else using them in the past as well.
I thought I was doing the Blue Town thing again.
It's like Brooklyn. They'd use Saranac for stuff as well, weren't they, in the past? If you're of a certain size, you're helping out with distribution in it and stuff.
Yeah, be like De Prof or something over in Belgium.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, that's it. I mean, you've got to do like who has the money to set up like greenfield sites.
Here's a brewer relax.
Around you, cunt.
He's drinking his produce.
Couldn't agree more.
Relax now. Look, he's having a night off, and I turn up. Yeah, hello.
Although the water quality though really impacts the beer. You know.
See?
Again, you're not going to get the same. You're not going to get exactly the same evil twin in the US as you do in where is it from? Denmark?
No, but his brewery's in America now, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know where it is based.
Don't know.
Thing in it. It's whereabouts is it now? Johnny and Brad went and said it was a bit like an IKEA showroom. Evil Brewing.
They do plenty of strong
They're
beers.
in Brooklyn. They're in Brooklyn.
Yeah.
I think the beer I had was 18%.
Ridgewood.
Yeah, they are.
That's New Jersey, isn't it?
Oh, is it?
Is it Ridgewood, New Jersey?
Oh, it's headquarters Williamsburg, but that's I think that's just their offices.
Stop.
What's going on?
It's getting attacked.
Someone's getting attacked.
Stop!
Kids running through the house.
Yeah.
No,
The
please,
beer's not
please.
ready yet.
Yeah, Ridgewood's New Jersey.
Jake,
Right.
if this is ever a time for a fucking one of them flute sounds, that's it right now. Yeah.
Yeah, just south of Maua.
Oh, but no, it says Queens. It says Queens,
Ridgewood.
isn't it? No, I'm
Are you
looking on
talking
it.
about
I found the
Ridgewood?
thing. No, it's saying
And
Queens.
sometimes
Maybe that's a tap
people
room or something. I don't know, but yeah.
Just chug
Queens.
fucking massive beers.
Sorry,
like,
which brewery are we talking about now?
For fun.
Evil Twin. Yeah.
Okay.
Queens.
It's fucking awesome.
But
I love it.
but it also says Ridgewood as well. We're a small manor brewery located in the neighbourhood of Ridgewood. So it's part of Queens with a satellite tap room in Dumbo, Brooklyn.
Dumbo.
So the brewery's in Ridgewood, and we've got a tap room in
But I mean, Ridgewood's just outside, and it's in New Jersey, but it's just outside of New York. Yeah.
It's going to be Delirium next.
Sopranos are from New Jersey.
Yeah. Craig, my young brewer friend Lee is subscribed, and he says, "You know what? I could get into this drinking a few beers on YouTube."
There you
There
go.
you go.
Don't bother, it's a waste of time.
Yeah, boring.
Yeah, it's just
Don't
talking
bother.
about obviously beers, and he
Yeah.
knows a lot
Shit.
more about fucking beer than me. I just get fucking pissed and
But I know nothing about conversation.
Well,
Neither do we. Join the club.
you're fitting fine.
I'm going on some beak next.
I almost went and got some beef
Yes.
today.
Yeah.
Is there one called Bubba knocking around? A double IPA called Bubba.
It's a double IPA. Yeah, I think it was out this week. I'm onto some pops, 5.6%. DDH.
I've not had that, but I love the label.
They've got it in.
Newcastle.
They've got it in the. They got 6 different big beers in the Royston.
Should a double dry hopped be more than 5.6? Do you think?
No. Well, you can double dry hop a 3.8% beer if you want.
2.5.
It's all about the procedure, is it? The double.
Yeah.
And the malt.
No, it's not.
Less malt.
Yeah, it's just hopping ratio, isn't it?
I know.
So a dipper should be. So a double dry hop should be like that's okay at 5.6.
No. A double dry hop is about the amount you hop it,
and a dipper should be 8. Yeah, that's different. Obviously, that should be 8 and above.
Yeah.
And a triple should be
non-existent.
10 and above.
I've got to get above 10.
Yeah, but Jack, you can have a double dry hop double IPA. It's a double. You can go for the double.
You could have a triple.
Hey,
you could have a triple dry hop double IPA.
Thank you.
But look at Craig. He's a But is it? Do you think there is any? I'm with Craig. Craig has said this before. A triple.
Don't listen to me.
A tipper. Is there any need for a tipper? Is there any need for a tipper?
No.
A quipper? What the fuck's a quipper?
Quadruple.
You're joking.
Like above 12%.
Yeah, I mean, you're scared of doubles and there's quadruples.
It will blow my fucking. Have you any of you boys had a is it a quipper?
Yeah.
With a hot
It's completely unnecessary.
Unfortunately, I have.
Yeah.
But here's the thing: like quadruples nowadays are totally drinkable, just like triples. Like,
but
that's how much like, the brewing industry can mask the alcohol.
Yeah, but they're still 13 to 15%. It's like
yeah. Well, I'm on the 30% today, and it's like perfectly fine.
The hot sauce.
I'm on the hot sauce.
I thought it looked like it earlier. But, you know.
The fuck is he drinking? Go on, Jamie.
Fair play.
As you're saying, you probably didn't join when I joined, but I ran out of beer. I've got no beer, so I'm just on the. I've got this liqueur which some Dutch friends brought me over last summer. It's 30%.
Oh, go on, lad.
I like how that man's waving on the thing like, you're going to get fucked. You're going to get fucked up. Hello.
It does look like fucking gravy, doesn't it?
Yeah.
DeWitt. Oh, is that jut juice?
It's a Texel specialty.
So North Netherlands. And
yeah,
it's one of the islands. Yeah, one of them islands.
Friesland, yeah.
Right, I'm going to leave you with Lee because I'm going for a piss.
Oh, I thought he was going.
Don't leave with me. What way are we looking? We're looking this way, that way.
Just spin it around.
Come on, more.
There we go.
We'll do that.
See ourselves.
Right. Why don't you turn the camera off?
You should turn the camera off.
Fucking numpty.
To turn it off, I've got to look at me first.
Yeah, we go. Yep, sorted.
Hopefully, he hasn't got one of those, like thingy microphones on.
That'd be great. A radio mic. Goes for a piss. Goes. Oh, I've got to talk on fucking YouTube all night.
Yeah. Sounds like
he's in there going, I'm the Jag man. I'm the Jag man.
That wouldn't be the first time that's happened on one of my streams, so don't worry about it.
Oh yeah.
It's one of his streams I'm worried about.
Jack,
Oh
Brad done that one.
yeah, that's what I was going to say. That was so
hilarious.
great. Like
He was
still chatting away, just fully pissing.
So what the fuck's that noise?
I'm the
I mean,
jack
it was
man. I'm the
just
jack
having a
man.
piss.
I'm the
It's
jack
like,
man. Yes,
Could
you are.
have been having a
I'm the
shit.
jack man.
But also Paul. But when Paul from PA Brew News does it, it's endearing. when he goes out to piss in the snow. Or
he knows he's doing it though.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Brad
I
did.
can't believe it. I can't believe he's flexing in the mirror and taking a shit at the same time. Unbelievable. Terrible.
Was that is that Jagman?
That's because he's left the door open. I can't believe it. I'm not going to film it. Unbelievable.
We believe it. We believe it. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I'm the jack man. I'm the jack man.
I didn't know that. Interesting.
London Brewers Alliance.
Yeah.
Yep. Is
I've not
Gowan
done one.
on this site? Is Gowan on this site?
Who? What?
Gowan. Well, someone's David Wilson. Who's David Wilson?
He's in the chat. Yeah.
He's just mentioned it, London Brewers Alliance. Is Gowan here? Or is he not on this site?
Don't know.
I don't know. Okay. I was just interested because I know Gowan from the London Brewers Alliance.
Oh no! He's this is.
I am to get to that. I am to get to that event. That's going to be a good one.
I've always wanted to go. It's just it always seems to clash with something else, or I can't
I've
go.
got some on that day as well. That's nuts. It's absolutely nuts. But I want to go there.
So is that like is that consumer focused, or is that more reseller distributor focused?
I'm not part of it. I'm not part of that one.
It's London breweries within predominantly cars.
But I'm saying like London Brewers Alliance, if they have is it like a trade show, or is it?
No, that would just be for punters. That'll be
for punters at the brewery at the Fullers. That's
it's just all London breweries together, basically.
Okay, so
that tap room has become something decent.
Yeah. But I didn't know if there was like those sort of exhibitions where it's you're there for the exhibit for the consumer or for the distributor resale.
There are expos here, but they tend to blur the lines here. Like you have
£40 includes all the beer, don't
you have like beer X in like Liverpool.
You got to go
or whatever it's called, and that's like
it's a mission. Bit of a mission.
But it's a trade show, but they have punters there as well. It's
and
a bit like Brew London's sort of like that, isn't it? Where it's a bit of a trade event, but they also have punters.
Yeah, they want people just going there for just for the laugh.
It's just showcasing newer upcoming breweries. Brew London is.
I think there'll be more of these guys will be going to Tobacco Dock.
Oh,
I think obviously met Craig at fucking what's it called? Brew London. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Who's going there?
I'm not going there this year.
Is that the May? Is that the May festival?
It's just the Jubilee weekend. It's going to be horrific.
That all would be a nightmare, wouldn't it?
Well, hotels.
Fucking pitch a tent on London Bridge, innit?
Yeah, with all the smelly dreadlocks everywhere.
That's the no royalist.
He's got his wife's flip-flops on. Look, come on.
We're going to ruin me shops in the garden now.
Just because you've had your hair cut, don't be taking
I never got to dreadlock stage, so.
I was disappointed when I saw that, Craig. I was very disappointed.
Well,
it had to be done.
You'll all be fine. You'll be fine.
Actually, I'll show Lee a picture of Craig before he got his haircut.
Thanks.
It was amazing.
What do you have?
He had massive hair, like fucking.
That's what I thought you introduced me to at London last year.
Yeah, his hair was getting big then, but it was got even bigger. It was fucking like awesome. Like fucking, proper like fucking
afro.
No, proper like afro, Jimmy said. He's had it chopped off now.
We'll have to wait till next winter now, until it's all back.
Next instalment.
And we can rejoice in it again.
Sammy, your fucking spiders are massive.
I can find it.
Yeah.
Quick.
Hey, Sammy, we need you reviewing some fucking Bootown.
Oh, look at that. Fucking hell.
Hey, look at you, Craig. Oh,
That's when he was a 1980s bad guy.
Yeah. There he is. There he is. Look at that.
I'll tell you what, I would.
They took him captive at Rorke's Drift.
Different now.
That's what Wilson looked like.
Yeah, he looks like he's a castaway, doesn't he? Tom fucking Hanks. It's brilliant. Hey, at least yours grows back, mate.
Saturday Night Fever.
At least yours grows back, brother.
And I'm Tom Hanks from a different movie.
It always grows back.
That's what she said. It always grows back.
6 months, nearly 6 months worth there.
Wow.
Yeah.
That photo looks like you like play bass for like Huey Lewis in the News or something like that. That's what that is.
You know,
So
you
you
used
said
to do some fucking good tunes, Huey
I
Lewis.
use it for my
I'm in a teddy all day long.
I use it for my avatar sometimes.
Don't feet.
Boys, I can't even remember the fucking first one now. I fucking said it.
Power of Love.
That Power of Love. Huey Lewis and News. Power of Love.
Next one.
I can't fucking remember the next one. Is there a
Excellent
next one?
tunes.
Is there a next one? They only need to do one. Power of Muff.
I'll say. God.
Sammy needs a stout. Wake him up.
Fuck yeah.
He's all right.
What's that?
You have breakfast.
No.
soon.
The brewer just said, "Do you want
I've
a
gone
stout?"
this
So we
bad
know.
boy first, the American one.
You boys were being your
Oh,
element. I know you love
say,
stouts.
can
Are you got any
you
stouts?
see?
On a pail.
Citra.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 3 IPAs. There's an American one, an Australian, and a New Zealand. So I thought I'll start with the old school hops.
Yeah.
So is Amarillo a hop? What's the word? Propagated in Amarillo, Texas.
No, I think it was just named. No, it was just named.
Yeah.
I think it's.
Correct. I'm pretty sure it's northeast. No, northwest. Sorry, yeah, where Jake's talking.
I thought they'd done a song about that hop. But
Look at Sammy. See?
Yeah,
You're
just,
a good
yeah.
fucker.
Show me the
Rob.
way to it, and we'll
You're on
play
the
it.
big
Shut up,
screen.
Rob. Rob's gone.
It's a classic Rob move. It's a classic.
But Rob is a
Cheers,
top
Rob.
boy.
It's actually a hop from Washington State. Believe it or
Yeah.
not Amarillo, Texas.
Keith, you've changed your hair
Yeah.
colour.
Yeah, you'll find a lot of the American hops are that sort of northwest corner.
Yeah. And the
Pacific
Yakima
Northwest.
Valley and
Yeah.
such places.
Yeah, it's one of the old school ones as well for Westies.
Yeah.
Amarillo is,
Bonjour.
yeah.
Oh yes.
Yeah,
Look,
so I think the American one is Citra Amarillo, the Australian one's Galaxy and Big Secret, and the New Zealand one's Nelson and Motueka, I think.
Motueka, yeah.
So yeah, it's a pretty cool little experiment. It's always good when you can sort of try stuff like that. Just
Right,
to
I'm just gonna
get
do
the
it.
subtle differences.
I'm going to go ahead and do a review. I'll be back in a sec.
I might now on a Bootown Pale Ale. You know, they're lining them up.
Is it American pale or hazy?
What's this one, Lee? Strasbourg. Stratospheric, this beer is called. So we'll see how it goes.
So it's got a bit of strata, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I think so. And old Lee's gone and got himself a stout.
Stare.
Good boy.
What's the ABV on that stout, Lee? 10.6. Fucking hell. Yeah.
Jackman's mind's blown.
Anything over 6% of this.
8.2.
Did you do that one yourself, or is it bought? Oh, he's bought this one. You guys might know. What is it?
It's part of Brew York, and I'll show you in a minute.
Oh, he's going to bring it over.
It sounds like he popped a cork there, so it's got to be.
Yeah, someone's opened a lovely bottle of bubbly.
Yeah.
A little bit of Dom Perignon.
Yeah.
Celebration, bitches.
Well, he did bring out a beer earlier on that was like fucking £23 or something. It was fucking like.
Yeah. It's got the.
I feel like I need a nice Kona pale ale from Hawaii whilst listening to it.
You like it like a drink in a pineapple.
Yeah.
I like that beer. Longboard, isn't it? Is it Longboard?
Yeah. Yeah.
I do like that fucking beer. Yeah, my ex-missus used to like that. Shame she can't drink it now.
I haven't seen any of their stuff for ages.
Yeah, she's under the patio. I have to dig her up when I need her.
Was that a confession?
yeah. Fuck now, it's on YouTube now. Fuck no, she's all right. She's alive and well. All right.
That's what they would say.
Yeah, that's what she said.
I can already hear the sirens. They're on their way.
Yeah.
I'm alive. So what is that, John? Let's
Let me look. Wait.
here. Oh, he's pouring out and all sorts.
Well,
Oh, that's a nice glass.
Nice glass.
Nice glass. He's going posh. He's going posh. Oh, the fingers out, the little,
the little pinky.
Doing it properly.
It does look nice in the glass, actually.
I don't know where that is.
Yeah, that's it. Point that.
Can you see that?
Yeah, it'll come up in a second. That's what she said. It'll come up in a second.
You're going to read it, Jagman.
Yeah.
You get like a stroke for that.
Oh, shit. Can you read it?
No, you're going to read it out.
No.
Right.
Come on.
Don't ask
Craig's not here for a while. He's doing a review.
Barrel-aged Tonka bean, vanilla, coconut,
Tonka.
Imperial milk stout, State of Mind edition 2023 with the Brew York boys. Spiced, rich, lush. Well, fuck it, read that.
Spice, rich, oak. What's that fucking? Is it sweet, luxurious? Is that luxurious? Or what?
Sounds like a big boy.
It's not bad.
It does look. Can I have a little? Don't worry.
I'll do it on cam.
I've not got cooties. Don't worry.
We did see that on cam.
He hasn't got cooties, but he does have COVID.
You might have to hold the.
How does that work? All right.
Let me stand up.
Don't sip it, Jag man. You'll be fucked.
He'll just sniff it. Have a little sniff.
Wait.
Should I do a beer review?
Go on. Come on.
Yes.
Come on. Do it for Craig. Do it for Craig.
Go on, neck it all the way down.
Look at that. Look at that pinky extended. Extended.
That's how excited he is. Look, check it out.
Well,
This smells fucking good.
If you tell me this has a lemon meringue quality, you're dead to me.
It smells like Paco Rabanne.
Dig deeper. Dig deeper for an aroma.
I'm going to surprise you here, Sammy. It smells a bit sort of chocolatey, coffee.
Suntan lotion.
Yes, suntan lotion. I'm going to be.
Oh, with the is it a bit coconut? Got like coconut in it.
There's
like
loads of coconut in it.
There's no coconut.
Look at this finger. Look at this.
He's got the teacup pinky there.
Look at him. How Johnny English is he?
He can't put it down even if he tried. He couldn't put that pinky down.
It smells fucking. I've got to say, it smells awesome. I'm gonna go in.
We'll go in a little bit stingy.
Yeah,
Fucking give it. I want it back.
He's thinking he wants it back.
Chug it, Jagman, chug it.
Hold on. I might need to go in for a second.
Oh, second one. Oh, that old chestnut. That old chestnut.
That is fucking lovely.
You like that?
That is. Do you know what?
Hold
Smooth.
this. You can fucking take that back.
What a review. What a review.
That is lovely, isn't it?
So, did you-
He's going,
so just
What
out of
did you get
interest,
from it, Jagman?
I wish I fucking brewed it.
Lee,
What
just out of
flavors did
interest,
you get, dude?
was that a cork bottle? Was that a cork bottle?
No, it was a can. It was a
Oh,
can.
is it?
Jimmy.
It's a series of them. I don't know. Spin it around.
Yeah.
You can see it better.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Yeah.
It's
Sorry.
basically everyone in the British Bourbon Society are necking these fuckers with a slug of bourbon, and it's like, oh yeah, that's what I always do. So, I mean, they're doing it like a chaser. I'm like, that's the chaser. 10.6%.
The old Boilermaker.
Yeah.
They're maniacs.
Yeah, I'm a sucker for the Tonka bean. I reckon it's awesome.
Yeah.
It is a fucking great ingredient.
You're from Australia. You like a Tonka?
A Tonka truck. Do you guys have Tonka trucks in the UK?
Yeah.
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 We've got the Tonkas.
Yeah.
He had a Tonka a minute ago in my
My
bag.
dad. Tonka toys.
Yeah.
Jagman,
Are
what
they
were
in the US too, Jimmy?
I don't know, to be honest. Tonka toys, aren't they like from like the 1950s or something?
No, my kids still have Tonka toys.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Still
It's not
making
Lee
them.
said, if I get
What am I thinking of?
Nerf guns are the new things now, aren't they?
Oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah. I get twatted by them all the time.
Nerf darts.
Yeah. I love a fucking Nerf gun. I'll smack my kids with them all day.
I just love that. See that fermenter king is just sitting in the corner.
Yeah.
That's my boss's fucking wedding beer.
Out,
Leave it alone.
so how many points would you get out of that? 30.
That's only he's only getting a pin, so he's getting 38 points.
38 points. Fucking hell.
Who wants a pin? They don't drink.
A lot of the mate just sits in the corner.
Yeah, well, you have to put baby in the corner sometimes.
Yeah, that's a baby in the corner.
Baby brew.
So what style's that beer? I can't really see it properly.
Yeah, you won't. It's murky as fuck right now. It'll be a very baby edition of a New England pale.
Cool.
It'll be about his remit was 4%, tastes like tropical fruit, and don't get me pissed. And he's the father of the bride.
Yeah.
He has to pay me a wage. So I said, yes, sir.
4%.
That's cool.
That's perfect for me. 4%.
Yeah.
That's good for me.
It's-
I know you boys like fucking big beers, don't
He's
you?
selling your soul to the devil, to be honest.
Yeah. I understand why, because I had that fucking, was it 8 point? Is that 10.6? They don't taste like 10.6, do they?
That is the trouble with a lot of big, well, especially like double IPAs
The old
or anything like
danger
that.
ale.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fucking danger ales,
Have
definitely.
you boys been to the Brew London events and similar, and you've been at the Glen Affric stand?
I've had like Glen Affric beers.
You know, you get around a beer festival event, you're in your little third class, and you go around the event, and you get to somewhere like a Glen Affric, and all of a sudden the world just changes. It's like you're in the Matrix.
Oh, I've done that. Like
you go, I'll tell you, it's only a third. What harm can that do? It's 15.6. Fuck it, let's have it.
Yeah.
Well,
any of those festivals where you have those little pours. Those little pours will fucking do you because you think, oh, you have one, you have another, you keep going, and then by the end of it, you're like, that's
how piranhas work.
Yeah. They'll get you. The little ones will get you. Yeah.
Next minute, you wake up in Coventry.
Yeah, exactly. You're a Newcastle none the wiser.
No, honestly, God, you get round at Glen Affric stand and they got 4 beers that are all 15%. You go, well, there's a group of us. We'll all have one each, and we'll share them, and nothing will go wrong. And then we'll come out there, and you go. Fuck, it's just Toblerone, Toblerone Stout. Fuck it, yeah. Next thing you know, you're waking up in Chinatown and they're closing, and you're like,
Yeah.
"Fuck, did I get here?"
There's been many a times I've ended up sleeping on public transport because I've got too smashed at festivals, and I'll end up in the wrong side of the city.
I endorse that.
Yeah. But our young Sammy, he lives out in Australia. Are you in the outbacks? Like,
I'd be too afraid to fall asleep.
I'm in like a dairy farming like country area, but like I'm fairly close to Melbourne.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
Yeah.
So could you go outside now and see a koala or a kangaroo, or you would have to walk
like if I was to walk sort of a kilometre or two down the road, I might be able to, but not just out the front.
Yeah, that's fucking mad. That's still fucking mad, though, isn't it?
Not as bad as 8 kilometres.
Yeah, but it's only mad, Jag, because we don't live near kangaroos or koalas. If Sammy went, if you go outside right now, could you see a squirrel or a badger? And we go, yeah, we could see a squirrel or a badger. He would go, fucking hell.
It's funny.
No, I'd be like, oh, can you walk 500 metres down the road and get a cask beer? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Actually, I can.
I'll tell you, I'm going to be a bit controversial now. Do you think cask beers are that good?
Yeah.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
Even I'm saying.
Problems.
I've never had a cask beer. To be honest.
Why there's so many food like fish and chips is the quintessential English food. Like everyone knows from around the world, fish and chips is British, right?
Yeah.
Fish and chips got knobbed off the top of the list because bad chip shops, terrible chip shops.
Yeah.
Same thing for cask ale.
Yeah.
Terrible pubs keeping terrible beer and rubbish fucking beer as their prime beer and terribly kept meant no one wants to go in and drink beer no more.
Yeah.
But it wasn't the case. It shouldn't be the case.
You got to look after cask beer.
There's the reason. If a cask
Yeah, so what you're saying is when it's good, it's epic. Same with your good chippies.
That should not be sold on cask, right? And there's some beers that should be not sold on cask. But then there's some beers that shouldn't be on cask because they kept it shit. That's as simple as it gets.
Yeah.
Chip shops are no different. Right? And that's the easiest reference to make. Good battered fish in a good fat and chips.
Yeah.
Food of the gods. Don't care what god you are. Everyone eats fish.
So look after your cask beer, basically.
Yeah.
Treat it
Well,
right.
yeah. Well, that's
You need to sell it. If you don't sell it, don't have it. So.
And also, if you don't know how to sell it, don't know how to keep it, don't know how to serve it, then it's fucked because it's a hard product to shift. So if you can't do it, then it's going to be shit. That's the trouble. The brewery makes this lovely cask beer and they put it in this fucking lovely cask and it goes to a pub that is just actually the brewery could be shit as well. So not to all shit on pubs itself.
No, but you need to sell it. You need to sell it within like 2 or 3 days.
Yeah.
But like you are right, you got to get it gone, and it's got to be in a footfall place that's known for it. Sad thing is when you get to a nice pub that was known for ale, and then they suddenly put on, I don't know, fucking shit like Reverend Brains or whatever his name is, Reverend James, fucking awful stuff.
Yeah. Or Timothy Taylor.
And you can't sell it, because what you are bad to is you go into a new place and they go, oh, you're bad with him forever. Shit.
Oh,
It's Timothy Taylor.
Couldn't fucking resist.
That shit's everywhere.
What would be regarded as what would be regarded as the best city in the UK to get decent cask beer?
Sheffield.
Sheffield was the first one that came to my mind. Yeah.
I couldn't go wrong in Birmingham. But then I had the best day out ever in Bristol. Fucking brilliant.
It's just where it's just you'll be able to find good cask in probably everywhere in England, but you have to sift through some bad shit to get there.
I think the South Coast is some really good breweries, and then you get really good cask ale, but they don't seem to be able to get the balance of the craft. No pub seems to really craft the nettle of who wants beer. We all want beer, and we like cask, craft, everything, keg. But it's really hard to get everyone to balance. If you get one place that's really good at one thing, they're terrible at the other. Did you get my drift?
This beer is stunning. Just saying.
How new is that, Craig?
It's about 2 weeks old.
Really?
They've used a thing called hop burst in this, which is a new technique. Nelson Stalvin, Mosaic, Cashmere, and Rawaka, 8%.
That's if that comes on Tremolo Madness, I'm going to get that because that mix of hops just sounds like it. That's what I'm about at the moment.
Flocker out of Canterbury, and obviously
it's not just about getting pissed. It's good conversation. It's fucking talking about fucking.
It's just great looking can. It's fucking wow.
That mix of those like New Zealand hops is just
that's really
sounds
good
great.
Stuff.
It's my mate Lee, a QPR fan.
I'm not fucking.
Get thrown out in a minute. You're out the fucking tolls, mate. You're fucking done, son.
You done, son.
You done, son. That's it.
Craig, I think you need a few more cans behind you now, mate. You've done a few of them. I hope they ain't all full. You're looking like my front room.
No,
you're looking like Jack's garage.
Yeah. I've got loads of empty stouts. It's definitely not like yours, mate. I've got 3 or 4 barley wines, a few other bits and bobs. I've still got.
You know what? I've got to say, a barley wine is very good.
Bloody hell! That's going to be set, isn't it, Craig? That's going to be set solid.
Yeah. Me, Lee will say it. We went to a Cloudwater takeover at our local beer gorilla, and we had a barley water, and it was fucking very good.
Barley water.
Yeah. Oh fuck me!
Robinson's barley water.
Yeah, it fucked me up.
There's strong stuff. You got to dilute it.
Put water with it. Put water with it. You'll be fine.
A barley fucking wine, and I didn't think I would like a barley wine, but it was all right actually.
They're great. Barley wines are fucking
great. I preferred the barley water, but the barley wine was
no worries, Jamie.
I'm showing Lee now, isn't it? He's the brewer. It's a beer show.
Go back to you, Jagman.
You're not drinking that fucking stout, or what?
What do you mean? I'm halfway down.
Coming from Jag.
I know, it's like you can't get ribbed from him. Don't think so. What are you drinking then, Jagman? Are you on an MP?
No. I'm on the.
Of course you're fucking not.
Yeah, you boys like the fucking impies, didn't you?
They taste nice.
I did have a little go on Lee's impy. Yeah,
hey.
Yeah, he is very kindly pulled me out a few more pounds, but that is a cracking impy.
Well, he's going to burst out into a fucking Rolf Harris song then.
Rolf Harris. Oh, be careful. I'm down the Rolf Harris route. Boys.
Yeah, that's the one.
Two little boys
have two
little toys, each with a wooden horse.
That's me. That's my copyright.
Jake, a bit of grey in your beard, and Rolf Harris is there.
He's on for the Colonel's secret or his jail.
Do you know, I never get them glasses that
Can
I've
you
got
tell what it is yet?
the longest stem. The longest stem for.
Well,
No, that
Oh,
was
yeah.
all right. But Craig,
got a full glass.
What?
Craig, some of them
Oh,
got really
that's
long stem, haven't they?
a
Teku.
teku. A teku is what you need, Jack.
You know, but
Big gorilla must have a
Oh,
teku.
remember the bottle shop?
I don't know.
if
Do
you
they big gorillas in it? I don't think they do sound a teku.
They'll know what a teku is if you ask them.
We might make some, actually.
The bottle shop.
That's-
They're out of business now.
The railway shed's gone, isn't it? The whole
Well, that's where Craig lives, Ken.
The bottle shop is old school. That's where I
What, they
got
went
my
under?
craft beer. That's
Yeah,
where I
they
got my
went
craft
under
beer
crowdfunding, but
education.
4 or 5 years ago.
They had Nicola popcorn fucking stout on tap in the
Yeah.
middle of a railway shed in Canterbury.
Yeah.
Oh, that was my local for like 4 years.
I loved it. I loved it. I really loved it. I bought the best bacon and shit.
Yeah. Well,
The good
live-
shed. Oh,
I live in Ramsgate, which is like about 15 miles away. So
I had good friends that lived in Dover, but their office, the roofer yard was in Canterbury, and I'd go and see them, and they'd go.
yeah, the good shed's still there. It's still there.
and there's still a beer place in it, but it's obviously not it's not the bottle shop anymore.
The bottle shop anymore.
Is it diverse like the beer shop was, the bottle shop?
Yeah, it's still, they got some lot of craft beer in there. So.
I couldn't believe it because that's when Mekilo was like you couldn't get it nowhere, and you could get
Yeah, it was like
popcorn, fucking flavored, whatever.
That's why I bought my first like Colonel beers from there.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I
Colonel.
brought my
Colonel,
first
don't change
Beavertown
that.
beers from there.
Town beers in bottles in there. Weird Beard. Things like that. Like, God, what, 2012, 2010?
It was literally like a minute from my house. When I lived in I don't live in Canterbury anymore, but when I lived in Canterbury, it was a minute from my house.
Awesome.
It was. I miss it. I miss it a lot because it was a proper, like, I felt like a proper local sort of thing. I'd turn up by myself, didn't have to go with anyone, but then you spend the whole night with other locals.
I go see my mates down there, and I know they lived like in Dover, just outside of Dover, but their offices or their yard was in the roof yard was in Canterbury, but it's in that estate 2 minutes from the middle of Canterbury. And then I take my old boy for a change, right? And he'd just rock up there. I'm driving, so he'd go, all right, get me this, and this. And he'd drink them. But while he's drinking them, he's fucked off, lost him. He's gone and bought 20 pounds of bacon or something stupid like that. He's been hand cut by a butcher. Like this with a big dog. And he'd go, this is what I did when I was a kid. I was fucking doing, I thought you work for British Telecom. He's like, yeah, but when I was down the pits, this is what I did. And I'm like, fucking, he's hand cutting bacon with them. And I'm like, what the fuck are we doing here? I've got to drive us back.
What I like about Colonel is they've never changed, have they?
No,
they still do the same bottles.
Yeah, they're great. So this brewery Flock they're in Canterbury, Wincheap side of Canterbury.
Wincheap makes yardies.
Yeah. That's where the big estate is there.
So that's where
if you
Flock,
need roofing, you got to go to Clive Ackland Roofing Supplies.
But yeah, they've got a tap room in their brewery, and that's good.
Didn't know they've got a brewery there. Fuck me, the times I've been there.
Yeah.
Well, they've only been there. They've been there just over a year. About 14 months. They've been there. Originally, they were in Margate, and they moved there, got premises.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, really good.
Time and Tide. Down in that neck of the woods, I like Time and Tide Brewery.
Yeah, good friends of mine, Time and Tide.
I support the other guy, the guy that puts on the Gen whatever it is. He puts on a beer festival down there. He's done it for a few years now. He had a brew tap room in Ashford. Drew. He's fucking sound as fuck. And
he's got like low key barrel project now.
Yeah, but he had his other brewery, but obviously they had to fucking shelf that Boutilius.
Yeah, Boutilius. Yeah.
Because he was too regimented. I think, in all honesty, he had a fantastic product, but he weren't diverse enough. He was too extreme. You had
Yeah,
to know them products, that style of beer, to be appreciative of it. So he
Yeah,
put all his
yeah.
eggs in the basket, and the guy's formidable.
Yeah, I used to work for the bottle shop back in the day. So
Is that where he started?
yeah.
Is that Drew? Is that Drew?
Drew, yeah.
Drew, yeah.
I wish him every success because he's like
He's a really nice guy as well.
And what he did at that place that they had down in Ashford was just nothing but.
Well, they've got a beer festival coming up the end of the month in.
I normally go down there for it. I don't think I can get down there.
The Picture House.
I went to the one that was in Deal. He had another picture.
Yeah, I went to the one last autumn in Ashford. It was really good, but there was not many people there. But they've got like a handful of breweries going. So if I'm around, I'll go to that because it's just down the road. So 40 minutes on the train.
For that.
Yeah, man. I'm always up, man. I'm always available for a beer. Yeah, we're two's up in a room. We'll go down there. We're staying there. We'll get Craig and fucking and Jake and fucking.
Yeah, and Sam.
And Sam will fly across.
Sam will fly across.
For a tiny Kentish beer festival.
My introduction to the UK festival scene.
Yes, Sammy, there's a spider on here. Craig, how mad is it though that fucking my brewer mate Lee fucking knows about all these fucking others? The craft beer world.
It's a small world, isn't it?
It's very niche. Look, a lot of people know everyone else. It's the way that works.
Yeah, it's mad, isn't it?
I mean, I remember
Sammy, there's a spider under your hat.
There's a snake in my pants too, Jagman.
There's a snake in my boots.
Yeah, no. That's a whole other channel. That's a sexy show. That's a sexy show.
I've gone the Aussie one now.
Oh yeah, crikey!
It's a Japanese.
The can artwork's pretty cool.
Steve, how you doing, brother? You're good, mate. Cheers, mate. Cheers.
So the breweries, Hargraves Hill. I don't think I've ever had any of their stuff on any streams, but yeah, they do a good job.
Looks a nice looking can.
Yeah,
they're up in they're in the wine region, sort of north of Melbourne.
Okay.
So what's the ABV on that, Sammy?
Cheers, Steve. By the way, and happy Easter.
6.7, dude. So all three are the same. They're all 6.7, same malt base, but just different hops.
Yeah.
Why is your voice going
So it's Team Australia, Team America, and Team New Zealand.
But all from the same brewery, Sam? Or all from the same brewery, just different hops?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Don't be fucking offensive.
So I've had the American, now I'm on the Aussie.
Hop in there.
I've turned the wrong one.
The one I'm most excited for, though, is New Zealand, because, I just think New Zealand have the best hops in the world.
Yeah. I'm on a big New Zealand hop trip at the moment.
Yeah.
Because I think a lot of it is just because it's so different from the rest of the shit that I'm drinking. So when you drink it, you're like, fuck yes. It's like spicy and aromatic and it's just not all just like fruit and sweetness smashed in your faces. Yeah.
If you get a chance to try and get something with Southern Cross.
Yeah.
Southern Cross is really good. It's like lemon and lime and pine and then like spice. Like it's so good. It's real different.
I think I'm a bit over hazy IPAs.
I think we all are, dude.
I'm back into my West Coast, man.
Cheers, Steve.
Jag, I feel the same, but I can't stop fucking buying them. I can't stop.
I've been buying heaps of Westies lately and absolutely loving them.
I haven't bought loads of beer lately. I've been really whittling down the fridge. It's like shit. It's getting there.
I don't know what I'm doing. Dent in it.
I don't know what I'm.
Normally, I'm just on a fucking iMac.
I don't know what I'm doing with these 8 cans of fucking Guinness though. I don't really want them.
Jag, man, you're giving me vertigo, brother.
Yeah. Well, I was falling over there.
That's it. Leave it like that. That's fine.
And I
don't move it.
There's a burglar. There's someone trying to rob the TV set.
It's the hamburger. It's come to steal my junior beer.
Your cheeseburgers. They're trying to steal your cheeseburgers.
Hey, I'm a cheeseburglar. No, actually, a hamburger. That's it. Fucking hell. A cheeseburglar.
Just keep it still. Keep it like that.
We made a franchise based on the hamburger.
That's it. Just leave it like that, Jag, man. We can hear you. So
Jag, zoom in a bit. Can you pinch it?
That's what
Zoom
she
in a
said.
bit.
That's what she said.
don't want to zoom in.
Jake wants to see himself. That's why he wants to zoom.
You and your mirrors.
I
You and your mirrors.
I want to see myself seeing myself.
You'll see yourself seeing yourself.
Hey, we should do a fucking cheers on camera. Come on. It's the first time you've been on YouTube.
Beer.
Oh, he's got no fucking beer.
I've run out of 10.6% beer.
He's been on 10.6.
Jag, you might not have
He's run out of 10.6% beer.
He
not like
have
you,
any
Jack,
beer
man.
because it's drinking the beer, Jag, man. You got to
He
drink it.
doesn't want to share your beer because it's weak.
Hey, come on. It's good.
Come on, drink, Jag, man. Finish it off.
There
Finish it
may
off.
be
See
some
it off.
favoritism, but so far this is beating this.
Yeah.
It looks better.
The Australian one, like it's massive passion fruit, and it's really nice. The American one was just like I've had Citra so many times, it just doesn't excite me as much anymore.
Yeah, sure.
I saw the other day on like a brewers forum sort of thing that this latest crop of Citra has been really shit, but because it's Citra, people have brought it anyway, and especially because it's been a lower price.
Yeah,
that's just what I heard. I mean,
because it's so much readily available.
Because everyone's saying like fucking hell, Citra is that cheap.
Now, wait a minute.
Some Deus, yeah.
Have you boys on?
What's going on here? What's this?
The Deus, the champagne of beers.
Put it in the camera then. Can't see it.
Deus.
Oh, it's gone.
The Deus of beers. So you know.
That way, there you go. Yeah.
It's exactly right. Champagne of beers.
It's in supermarkets in
Belgium and
Portugal.
stuff like that.
Yeah.
In
It's
Portugal.
about €25 a bottle, something like that.
So
so is it like a Portuguese?
Beer now. Show me.
No, it's
This
Belgian beer, isn't it?
Can't see where we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we go. That's it.
I've never seen it before.
Keep it there. Let me just.
Oh, some Thornbridge.
Oh, Necessary Evil. Is it a variant or the OG?
Where's the OG?
Is it a bourbon barrel one?
Yeah, I think that's the straight up.
Yeah, it's a bourbon barrel aged.
Yeah.
I've got to say, it smells fucking awesome.
It is a good. no, it's a good beer.
Teasing me, boys. You're teasing me.
It's a good beer. That's why, Jack, man.
Yeah.
They do every morning.
It's really nice. They've done some variants of it as well, and they've done like a coconut variant.
Oh, they did like a raspberry one, and
yeah,
Look
they're
at
quite
that glass. That does look superb.
taste it.
neck it, Jagman.
You'll be fine.
Lee looks like he's doing a strip tease on the.
That's some good shit. That's some good shit right there.
I've heard rumour that Lee's the new main act in the next Magic Mike.
I reviewed Jackman. That's one. Jackman. That's one I reviewed. I reviewed that with. I reviewed that with Raggy Jackman in his shed.
I've got to say, it smells magnificent.
Jagman, the way you're holding that and the way Lee was standing, it looked like you were covering something then.
Cheers, David. Have a good Monday, mate. Thanks, Frank.
On you, Dave. Dave's a legend. I love him.
Yeah,
I don't even know him, and I love him.
Yeah, David.
I spent most of Great British Beer Fest with him, like 3 or 4 days. Just
that's the postcode.
Fucking hell, that is.
Yeah, we're on Instagram together now, me and Dave.
So
he's a lovely guy.
I just took a sip of that. That is serious stuff. That's fucking.
It's
there's
wonderful.
no messing around with that bad boy.
It's fucking wonderful stuff.
Yeah.
It's a sipper though, so don't
That's
go
the best
fucking.
argument I've heard for a beer. It's fucking wonderful.
Yeah, honestly,
it is. It's just it's just wonderful stuff.
Henry's
Lee
is
won't-
Henry
Lee
heading
won't
off as
sit that,
well.
but I just had a sip of
Another
that.
guy
That
that I
was
love.
fucking good stuff.
Yeah. Take care, Henry. Thanks, mate. I appreciate you. We've got Jimmy, guitarist, just chiming in. Welcome on in. How you doing, brother?
Outdoor cooking.
You got a beer going on? What's going on?
Henry is fucking awesome.
Anyone 420?
He's a top
Yeah.
guy. He's a top
It
guy.
I feel like Henry promotes every fucking channel on YouTube.
He does.
It's
He's a
so
fucking
good.
top dude.
I know, it's just amazing. He's like a robot.
Like every single channel you'll jump on, it's like he knows them and he's
Henry's
bigging them
every
up.
time
Like it's
He must
cool.
have he must have notifications. He's got to have some notifications hitting him up.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he's just a really nice guy. He just shit internet.
Big, see the big guy?
Nice guy. Nice guy. Shit, isn't it?
I was wondering where you were going there.
Yeah. It's true. I just thought,
Yeah.
speak how you find.
Top dude.
It's
top dude
harsh,
Craig.
but it's funny.
Like Beer Gorilla.
Speak how you know what I'm like.
I don't know why,
Sometimes
but
Bootown.
I always thought he was American
on
for
a
some
big
reason. But when I was on the stream with him, and it's like, oh, he's not American.
Yeah, but he's got a fucking green screen. It's like you haven't got the internet for a green screen.
Craig, we're going to send you some Bootown Brewery fucking merch if that's okay, brother.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. No. I don't want it. No. No. But yeah, whatever. I mean, you know, or I'll wait, or put it to your place, and I'll when I come up, I'll pick it up. Whatever.
Yeah, he wants to come here because they're fucking taps and shit.
Welcome.
You're more than welcome, Craig.
No,
You're
okay.
a top fucking dude. Lovely bloke, mate.
He wants to come round and help you with your 400 steadies that are just sitting there.
You get your garage full of putty.
I mean,
Yeah.
obviously, Craig's
And
seen it.
Sonoma.
And even Lee.
If I come round, his
brewer,
place be
he's
gone.
seen all the fucking beers in my house, and he's like, what?
No, it's not reason.
No, we know.
Stock in his house, and I got in my brewery.
I just want somewhere to sleep. I'm not worried about the beer. Just yeah, you know what I'm like.
You got to keep hydrated. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We're only young once.
Well, yeah, but yeah.
Yours was years ago.
You'll be dead. You'll be dead for 30 years, Jagman, and those cans will still be growing.
15 Guinnesses in. I'm in bed now. Not bad.
Hey, I've
How
said
do
to you before.
15
I've said to you before,
Jagman,
boy.
Jagman, can I be in your will, please?
Yeah,
Can you put me in your will?
leave all my beers to fucking Sammy?
Yeah, right.
Sam just wants the last can of putty. The one can
Yeah.
of putty you don't drink.
Yeah,
Exactly.
a 30-year-old can of putty in the
Yeah.
will.
If we end up getting it here like we did last year, I'm going to do. Me and Jagman will do a review together.
Oh, mate, that was one of my awesome bits. Steady rolling man.
Yeah, the first time I had Steady, me and Jagman had one together. That was great.
Fucking awesome, mate.
It's
How
like,
much was
it's
it?
one of those memories that'll never go away. Like, it was
I was
cool.
saying to fucking Lee, like, the craft beers are expensive anyway, but in Australia, they're proper expensive, aren't they, mate?
Yeah.
15 Guinnesses in. He's got to lay carpet tomorrow. Fuck that noise.
Well,
Is that a euphemism? Or is he actually got a lay carpet?
Well, oh, Jesus.
hey, there's only one carpet I'm fucking laying tonight.
Yeah. He's got the shakes as well. Yeah.
I have to do a bit of carpet laying tomorrow. I'll have to fuck through.
I know a guy that once. No, I can't say the story.
I think we've all had 15 Guinnesses and laid some carpet in our day.
No, I've never,
That's what I was going with that.
yeah. I've never had a fucking Guinness.
He kind of not that straight.
Oh.
Wait, who just said they've never had a Guinness?
It was a carpet layer.
Yeah.
Who do you think?
I've never had a Guinness. I've never had a
Jagman.
full pint of Guinness. I've had a sip of Guinness, but I've never had a full.
I've got a
Jagman,
fucking.
Here I am
Yeah.
drinking Timothy Taylor in Australia, and you've never had a Guinness.
I said to you,
Timothy
before,
Taylor,
everybody's fucking
Australia.
like, what? Even Lee's like, what the fuck? And I've never had a full pint of Guinness. I've
It
had a
feels
sip.
like you've only just started drinking to me.
Yeah, it's like a little. It's like a baby. There's a little baby
I drank,
Jack.
I drank Guinness when I was
Well, he
underage.
loves a titty.
I do love a titty. Yes.
I drank Guinness when I was underage, and you're 50.
Exactly. Grow up, you can.
Cheers for having me, Adrian.
What the fuck?
I love a titty. Yeah.
Jag, have you had a can of Guinness?
It's just not
Jag,
being after hours.
Jag, have you had one can of
awesome.
Guinness?
I love it.
Jag, I need to know. Jag, have you had a can of Guinness?
No, I've never. Honestly, the most I've ever had of Guinness is just a sort of couple of sips.
I've got one in the fridge you can have.
I know Jack Man well enough. He has these little stories where something's gone wrong for a mate of his with that product, so he will never touch it. And that's, I reckon there's some sort of thing going on with a mate that had Guinness, so he's like, I never want to try it. Tell us your story.
Right, Jack, man, you need to drink. Jack, man, you need to drink that Impy Stout first, and then have that can of Guinness.
Oh fucking hell!
I'll just get you a can of Guinness.
No, because he'll drink the Guinness and not drink the Impy. Let him drink the Impy first.
No. I'm not even letting him in the Impy.
You're not even on it.
That was Lee's beer.
You got to stand in front of the camera now.
That's all
He's getting down.
Oh, okay, fair.
He's going a bit deep now. Look already.
It's like the putty, because all these people said that it's too green. That's what scares him away, so he doesn't drink it.
It's good now, Jack, man. I've just done a re-review, so there you go.
What was the beer you had before, Craig, that when you come back from the review, you looked like you were very impressed?
Oh, this Sky in the Sand.
Yeah.
But normally, obviously, we can't see.
You come back and you can just tell it was like epic.
There's a
I can tell by your facial expression.
We only see the comments.
It's one of the best beers I've had this year.
Yeah, no, that's cool, dude.
It's actually it's up there with this.
Yeah,
these two beers are the best beers I've had this year.
Yeah,
by a fucking mile.
You're buying public.
No. Have you still drinking that dipper, Craig? Come on, get it down, you brother.
I've still got the beer before. I've done...
How many drinks you got going, Craig?
Why are you fucking giving me stick on a dipper?
You've never had a Guinness, and you're giving him some stick. Get on the Guinness, boy.
I've never had a Guinness, and I'm giving people stick.
Those who live in glass houses don't throw stones.
You've never had a Guinness. You've never had a Guinness.
I will be fair to Craig Lee. He had a putty and a fucking the putty extra, the tipper, and he drunk them together, like in a separate glass.
Like
the other night.
Yeah, they're still here. The cans are triple against.
And then he thought, fuck it, I'll crack two more and do a Cuba.
Yeah. I'll just get a big fish bowl. Just mix it all in.
He's getting them out.
A margarita style, straw and all.
Some crushed ice in there.
Yeah. What the fuck was that putty design? I can't read putty. It's what? Who designed that? They should have designed that much better, surely.
Jag, it reads the same upside down as it does the right way around. That's the design.
I don't care where I land. I can't read it that time of night.
But this one's better.
The first one was the best with the hop leaves in the background.
I've got that somewhere. I don't know where it is.
That helped me.
It'd be cool just to see the evolution of all the different. How long's it been going for?
That's better.
5 years or so.
5 years.
Yeah.
4 or 5
It'd be
years,
cool to see all 5 cans together, just to see how different they are.
6 years now.
Sam,
Is it 6 years?
yet?
Fucking hell.
Have you had a putty yet, Sam?
Yeah, I had last year.
2017
Last year we got putty, dude. So I'm sort of hoping that we get this year's.
How much did you pay for that? Don't say it was extraordinary.
How old was it?
No, it was ridiculous, man. I reckon. I've got a feeling it was like $20.
Fucking hell.
How old was it, mate?
I think I got it at like I reckon it was 4 months. It was still drinking really good.
Ugh, sorry, Jimmy. I'm seeing your
Paid
comments.
top
Mate.
dollar for it, but it was always one of those
Oh,
beers.
right.
Like it was a bucket list beer for me, so I just had to do it.
Can't knock that.
Mm.
Jag,
Steady
man.
rolling man.
Jag,
Come on,
you
that's
never.
not a bucket
You,
list.
That is a bucket. That's got to be a bucket
That's
list
a
beer.
fucking...
Yeah,
Don't
it was.
Don't
That was
get a
another one
Guinness,
I
you
crossed off
fucking
the
idiot.
list, Jag man, and it was even better because me and you shared it together.
where's
Don't
your
get a
Guinness?
fucking Guinness, you idiot.
Where's your Guinness?
Lee's not a fan of steady rolling man. You going off there a bit now?
No, that's just everywhere, isn't it?
It is everywhere.
Yeah, it's a bit like Guinness. Go and get one, Jack, man. Go and get that fucking Guinness. Fuck.
No, I'm not having a Guinness. I've got a
You're having
fucking.
a Guinness.
I've got what's this beer now? I've got.
Can't remember.
Fucking hell.
You're having a Guinness in the
It's always got it. Just drink.
You can say that you broke your Guinness virginity when I broke my landlord virginity.
Yeah,
That's right.
50-year-old Guinness virgin.
In
How
fact,
the-
Jesus resurrected for that purpose.
How the fuck did
That's
you
a good
get a
film.
landlord fucking?
Guess how much
50-year-old
that
Guinness.
landlord was?
50-year-old
Guess how
Guinness
much the
virgin.
landlord
The
was?
worst thing is, Jagman, is it was just in my country supermarket. That's what makes it even funnier. Like it wasn't even in Melbourne, like in the city. It was in a rural area.
50-year-old Guinness virgin. Yeah.
It's probably a 50-year-old Guinness.
Yes. Hey, that's how I should do my fucking Tinder fucking profile.
50-year-old Guinness virgin.
Yeah.
You won't get any Irish birds like that.
Yeah. Swipe fucking left. He's got his tiny cock
Our next
out.
beer will be called Swipe Left.
Jag, why didn't you turn your camera onto you and Lee rather than on the telly?
Oh fucking.
No, we don't want that.
hell.
No, leave it
Well,
like that.
Lee.
It's all right.
No, you've got to see Lee now because he's getting in. He's getting in.
Move
Yeah,
on.
there. Fucking hell.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
you got to be careful though because we look like a fucking couple.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, you do look like a couple.
Hey.
Yeah, man. Hey, he has had a fucking. What's it called?
There we go.
Skinful. Yeah, skinful. Fuck it. He's back on the fucking bingies. The fucking impies.
You're on me. Get you cunt.
Nah.
You cunt.
How's the stout, dude? Is it
hell, that's
hitting the spot?
That's Botox or
Joy,
something.
do you remember he said he was a sipper? Look how much he's fucking done already.
Your camera work is awful.
No,
Yeah,
he,
he's fucking
he
shit.
knows how to drink.
We do that from
Yeah.
there.
Let's see.
Oh,
Oh.
He pressed the button. You press. You got. Yeah, you just. That's all right.
you fucked it. There,
There we go.
there we go.
There you go. That's a good one.
I said, just
You
leave it
look
there.
like you're sitting in a booth waiting for the lady to come in and do a dance for you.
It looks like
Spanish
it looks-
guitar.
it looks like
You
some
look-
sort of Da Vinci painting.
I can see the chemistry there. It's pretty good.
Fucking hell. Can I get rid of them fucking chins? Have we got to get it straighter or what?
Yeah,
You're not used to a camera that low, are you?
Yeah, you need to put a filter
That's
on
what
if
she
you want to
said.
do that.
Low resolution.
Oh, fucking hell.
He's fucking pissed now.
Oh,
He's
sniff
had a
that.
few fucking pale hours and he's gone into his strong. Look, that's the bad boy that you guys fucking.
You want some?
No. Yeah, actually. So one more, just
Reckless.
Down it. Neck
Just
it.
smell it. Drink it.
that is.
Do you know what I
smelling
reckon
fucking-
you should go next?
That's
I
it.
reckon
Gotta
you should
fucking
have a
change
nip
that
of whiskey.
camera. 'Cause
Stop
it's
being a-
fucking- it's
Stop being a
focused on my
fucking wuss.
Whiskey
Stop being
shots
a
all
wuss.
round. Whiskey shots all round. Next.
Yeah.
Stop being a
Bourbon,
wuss.
Bourbon.
Yes.
It's nice.
Hey, boy. Come on.
We got a new. Oh shit!
Oh,
We
my
got a new
God.
fucking. We got a
I'm
new
going to the
character.
toilet and I'll find out about
New
it. Oh, it's a
character on
dog.
the
Oh,
channel.
hello.
A new character on the channel.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, mate.
Hey.
He's probably drunk a pint of Guinness before you have.
Yeah. Oi, you can fucking get that down. He's lovely.
He refuses to drink anything under 6%.
How you doing? You all right? Oh, we got a new person. You've just finished your shift at the pub. She's bollocks. Have a drink. You having a beer with us or what?
Cider.
You having a beer? Come on. Have a beer. We're on YouTube.
Hello.
Probably thinking this is not how I wanted my
Yeah,
first
yeah,
appearance
yeah.
on TV.
I don't want to walk into my own house to this shit.
No, this is young is it Tan?
Barmaid extraordinaire.
Yeah, she's a barmaid. She works in
My house.
my house, no, Lee's house. She's just finished her shift. She's come home and she's gonna have a cider. You gonna have a cider?
Somebody cider.
Fucking cider, Jesus Christ! Should we? It's a family show. Look,
It's a family show.
the dog is settled by me now. How was it tonight? All right. Are you just walked back? How long did it take? Busy. Yeah, it's fucking Easter Sunday, isn't it?
Put on yourself.
Speaking of, I haven't had any chocolate yet.
Yeah, I've had a little bit. I've had a little bit
I
of
haven't.
chocolate, but I
It's
don't really
midnight.
like. I don't really like chocolate anyway. Oh,
I like chocolate when I want to eat it. I don't need it on Easter Sunday. You know?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
sort of
so
like
I
you got to be in the mood for it.
exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't want to be
Because
forced
Because
to
I've
eat.
been on holidays and been drinking, it's like it just hasn't really. I haven't really wanted to have any.
I'd rather have a Ferrero Rocher, something like that.
Ooh. Yeah, I've got a
You
Ferrero
fancy
Rocher
bastard.
egg, just
Yeah, yeah.
waiting.
Yeah.
Do you-
I normally go around and like bump, like, all right, love, bump. There you go.
Yeah.
One of those. So,
Oh, give them the thumbs up. These are my beer people on YouTube. This is the young. Oh fucking hell! He's giving me.
Is that my cider?
Is that you give me? Oh, yeah.
Ciders with a jag.
Here we go.
Have you got a Guinness yet? What's going on?
what?
Guinness.
No, I don't want to Guinness. I'm all right. I'm all right.
You're having it.
Dead.
So she's
50-year-old
awesome.
Guinness.
She's a barmaid. She's a barmaid, and she is fucking awesome.
How you doing?
Awesome. And then this
Cheers.
is obviously Craig, Jake,
A
and
well-deserved drink then after your shift.
yeah.
I don't know what that is.
Well, it is cider, isn't it?
Yeah, and a bit of cider. Bit of cider.
And it was busy tonight.
It was very busy this evening.
Fair enough.
Hence why I look very dishevelled.
You look lovely. You do not look dishevelled. You look lovely.
Like shit.
I've had a few beers though, so you look lovely.
You got your big on.
I've got my beer going.
What did you think when you walked into the lounge room and could just see yourself on the screen?
It's like, what the fuck's he doing here?
I'll tell you what. No, honestly, look. Have a butcher's at the screen. You look good on the screen.
Joke, man, stop it.
What the fuck is that?
I tried to tell her that for years.
What is this?
Oh,
Don't say
that's
that's a
Guinness.
It may be a Guinness.
It's a Guinness.
Yes.
Right,
Yes.
I'm putting this full screen now, so keep it.
Turn on to you. Give us the full review, Jagman. Give
Yeah,
us the
turn
full
it,
review.
turn it around onto you.
Turn
Come on.
around, Brian.
Jagman. Every now and then we fall apart.
Oh God, you put it really close. It's just
Oh yeah.
gone
Oh
a black
yeah.
screen.
Yeah. It's too close to the pint. It's really
I knew
black.
Guinness was dark, but this is ridiculous.
Every now and then we fall apart.
It's not even
Cause
on
I
you.
need you
That
now
wouldn't be
tonight. And I
my
need
fault,
you
guys.
more than ever.
Oh, where's
Hell,
your
Jake's
missus?
going in.
Where's your missus, Jake?
She's annoying.
She's fucked off.
Yeah, no.
She's about to knock him out, I reckon.
No.
Like,
She
what?
just sent me a text saying, "Can you shut the fuck up?"
Fucking hell. Do you know what? I am fucking proper sexy on screen, isn't it?
No.
Oh my God,
I think you got it wrong.
there is a delay. So yeah,
So this is the Guinness. Cheers, Lee.
That's a Guinness.
right. Come on then. You got to drink it all.
Go on.
It's not. It's not a sip.
It smells all right. Proper all right.
Drink it.
Lemon
fuck
meringue.
me.
What's that down there?
That's McCock.
No, Lord.
No.
In the image. What's that? I don't know what that is. Oh, near you. There's got a big old thing down there.
Smooth. Smooth operator.
Smooth operator. Oh yeah.
Yeah, Sade.
It is smooth. And you know what?
Tastes like shit.
No,
You've got to drink it all.
That's what I thought it would be.
Well,
Look
we'll
at
drink
him,
that
look
pint and then
at
see
him.
how you feel. Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, right? This is gonna fucking annoy a lot. I don't think there's much taste. Do you think
Well, it's not.
there's
No.
not much taste?
It's Guinness.
No, it's Guinness. There's not much taste.
It tastes like black water.
Yeah.
It's smooth, mouthfeel, creamy. That's it.
Nah,
That's about it.
fucking not creamy.
No, that's what she said. Creamy mouthfeel.
Cold.
That's it. You
Yeah.
need a tablet for that.
It is what it
There's
is.
not much taste.
There's no.
No,
taste.
Murphy's is
fucking no.
Murphy's is better for me, but yeah.
Do you think though, honestly, this is a beer to rave about?
No, it's not a bit of a but
Does it
No,
put
no,
lead
it's-
in your
I
pencil?
can't believe we got a history on the
Oh,
documentary.
yeah. This is going to be a documentary in years of Jack Man who fucking does a fucking.
I know.
It's a beer to
I
neck,
am fucking
Jagman. It's
amazed.
a beer to
There is
neck.
not much taste.
It's easy to neck. It's very easy to neck.
Fucking look at me.
Fucking
Just
look
drink
at-
it.
Fucking
you
look at
idiot.
me. Fucking look at me. Who the fuck are you?
He's too busy looking at himself on the TV.
I know. It's like I look
He's
good
talking to
tonight.
himself.
I'm 50. I look good.
I'm 50 and I still got it. Come on.
50,
I'm
50,
sexy,
and
yeah,
looking
I know
shifty.
it.
Yeah, I know it. Right said Fred. We're coming back.
Fred, Fred, yeah.
I said,
That's about right.
Now.
It's about right.
Take me fucking trousers off and go get you a bit.
If it looks like the three, if all of them look like what I said, Fred.
I'm going for a piss. Hey,
Hey,
thanks for giving me a fucking Guinness, though, man. First
Yeah,
fucking
you got to
Guinness
drink
I've
it. So
It was fucking.
sign off on your own.
It's shit. It tastes like fucking water.
Glad to do it.
Who you texting now? Come on.
50 years old. And it's just
Julie, me Julie. Me Julie.
Take the camera to the toilet, Jagman. Let's see what happens.
Instead of fucking.
Portable.
fucking remove him. Bollocks.
Yeah, I
Just leave it there. Just put it on the back on the telly. I don't want to hear you having a shit.
Don't worry.
Here we go.
I'm not worried. I'm just taking you off. So yeah, there's no fucking worry. Hurry up! Oh, he's back in the room. There you go.
These fellas from?
All over the world.
These are on YouTube. These are some of the beer reviews. They're fucking sounders pan. You got Craig, you got Sammy, you got Jacob beer.
Where are they from?
Craig's from Kent, Sammy's from Australia, and Jacob beer is from. I can't. Sorry, Jake. I can't remember where you're from, mate.
Suffolk.
I can't
Suffolk.
remember where it's from. He's from
Ipswich.
Ipswich. That's it. That's it. Sammy Sanders, they're all absolutely fucking legendary.
I'm glad that's your hand.
Fucking
Fucking hell.
Oh, that's fucking great.
Sammy's a fucking top dude.
Oh,
Craig-
thank you for your time.
what's that? Is that like dogs on a cushion or something? What's that?
Yes, dogs on the quilt. But
That's cool.
That's not
I love
fucking
that.
food. That's not food for your sharks and fucking crocodiles and shit. Legitimate fucking. That's my pet.
Oh, that's cool. I
That's
love
awesome.
that. So that's
an
just
awesome
like
reply.
family
Can't
pets,
live
is it?
without him. So
That's
she's
an awesome
fucking-
reply.
She's got him everywhere, like literally everywhere. I can't even
Yeah.
dig my fucking. I can't dig my garden without him
Dude,
shitting all over it. So,
Dogs on a Quilt was the sequel to Snakes on a Plane, but it didn't do so well.
they're the best.
Who's
aren't
for
they?
your- Who's for your crocodile?
That is, we don't milk dogs.
Oh, that's
They went
funny.
with Tom Hanks in that one instead of Samuel L. Jackson.
Yeah.
Did they do that?
Well, I'm on this double IPA now. Here we go.
Yeah.
They went with fucking Wilson and the dog.
Yes, dude.
That was a hell of a beer there, Craig.
Oh fucking hell, man! Serious. This
It's
some-
unreal.
I'm gonna have to get some more of this. The trouble is a collaboration, so it's not going to be around for long. So it's bullshit.
I don't want nothing to be around for long. I want that's my only interest.
No, but you know, no, but what I
Everything
mean is
new.
once it's sold through, that's it. You're not going to have it again. So it's like,
That's right.
oh,
That's
What
the
hops did
railway
they?
shed
What
in
hops did
Canada,
they use, dude?
oh, so yeah, Nelson Solving, Mosaic, Cashmere, and Ruaka.
Yeah.
So yeah, that
The
is
Cashmere can be a real Marmite hop.
yeah.
It can be like a single-use hop, not
Yeah.
in collaboration.
Yeah, but the beer obviously it's Verdant and Flock
They
collab.
don't fuck about. They don't fuck about.
So it's like, and it's such a good beer. It's like, oh, it's not like, oh, we're going to make this regular. It's just you got to grab them while they're around, you know.
Yeah, fucking sound.
And it's one of the
Oh.
best beers you've had for a long time. It's like it's almost quite sad, really.
All
No,
this
it's
talk of Kiwi hops, I'm going to get that New Zealand one now.
Yeah,
I'll do
do
that.
it, do it. But yeah, this is lush. This is banging.
It looks fucking decent.
It looks quite dark on camera, but yeah, it's probably just the light. But yeah,
Are you going to that Gen X? What's it called? Gen?
I might. Yeah, I might do. It all depends. I've got a little girl, so it's like kind of, you know,
Well, I
can
might
sort
go
something.
down there with this fucking idiot.
Yeah, I probably won't go then. Yeah.
If you don't go, well, we won't
No,
go.
I'm trying to go, but it's just it's just quite a small venue. It's actually in a cinema. Believe it or not. Not
Well,
actually.
in Deal was the place where my mate used to have his school dinners, like a really
Ah.
small theatre.
Yeah, I was going to go. I never got to it in the end. But yeah, I went to the one last year at the Picture House in Ashford. It's about a 10-minute walk to the
It's
venue.
put on by Low Key, dude. He puts it on, doesn't he?
Yes, Drew sorts it
Lydia.
all out. Yeah, Drew. Yeah.
He's top boy. He's a top.
I've got
boy.
about half a dozen or so breweries going, and there's a couple of places to go for a beer in Ashford as well. So you'd have to stay there.
And including the old because I used to go to the Coach Works, but I used to go over to the Champagne dude over the road, Chapel Down.
Oh, yeah. There's a few places to go. It's all right.
Well, you point us then. We'll come.
Yeah, I just need to sort out my daughter and stuff, where she, you know, all that sort of thing. Once I've done that, then it's local to me. So
Then we're on it.
yeah, if you come down, let me know.
Yeah.
He's a top dude, man. He's a good boy. Good lad.
It's not far from London. It's only 40 minutes from King's Cross, St Pancras. So if you get the fast train down from St Pancras, the southeast bit, it's 40 minutes. So
The fast train from us is like Milton Keynes one's about 50 minutes. Yeah, under 2 hours we'll be there.
yeah, so it's very doable. So
Jake, you're gonna be there.
you've got to get the right train though. You can't go.
Do you know what? I've actually never met Jane, but he's a fucking top dude.
But
Lovely
he
guy.
said it was that way, that area, right?
Yeah, he's that area. He's sort of that area.
Who?
Jake O'Beer.
Yeah.
Oh, you met Jake.
No, not in real life.
Not in real life.
Oh, right.
Only on here, yeah.
Jake, I am this good looking, honestly.
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Me too.
Me too. No, it'll happen sooner or later.
Yeah, I'll
God
definitely, yeah.
Jake's good lad.
God help you, Jake. So, yeah.
Yeah, do you know what? Craig is a good man. I went to Nottingham to a beer festival and I was absolutely sozzled, and Craig got me back to the hotel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got an Uber. I didn't carry him.
On your back.
50.
Yeah, I'm 50 now. I'm heavy now.
Yeah. Got to think of your elders. Yeah. Oh dear.
It's been a pleasure meeting you, boys.
Yeah,
Thanks
Yeah.
for having me.
yeah, it's really
Thanks for
good.
having me.
Yeah,
I will join again.
I think you should,
yeah.
mate. You're fucking-
I mean, I generally do one of these like once a week. So
I'll tell you.
if it's not me, it's someone
we've got
else.
Nice people talking about beer. There's
Yeah,
a lot of
if
these
it's not-
forums around these days that talk absolute bollocks.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
they're horrible bastards about everything. It's
Oh,
really
there's
nice to
yeah,
meet
there's
you.
some nasty people out there. I like beer. Talking to people who like beer is fucking great, you know.
But we do talk absolute bollocks as well. So
Yeah,
there's-
Well, I don't mind bollocks. But I don't mind people talking bollocks, passing us as knowledge, and I don't want to be a part of that. So, and they're horrible bastards too, so they can go fuck themselves.
yeah,
So,
exactly.
Nice to meet you.
yeah. Nice one. Yeah, it's
Turn
cool.
it
Cheers,
around.
mate.
Turn it around. Good night, boys.
Take care. See you later. Right,
Cheers,
you got to
boys.
be quiet. You got to be quiet now.
Give it the big way. Come on.
Bye. See you later.
Catch us later.
Catch us later.
Cheers.
Hey, I'm gonna go home now. If you're still on, I'll probably see Sammy on a fucking stream in a few.
See you later.
Cheers for having us, bro. Appreciate
Yeah.
it, mate.
Cheers.
Good night, mate.
Cheers.
Good night, mate.
Night.
Cheers.
Night, mate. Nice one. Thank fuck for that. In fairness, that was really cool. I quite enjoyed that.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah, that was awesome. That was good.
Like it's a home setting, and you sort of just like you tune in, and you like it's
I feel
real
like I'm in their
interesting.
house. I felt really uncomfortable. It's like in their house. It's like-
Yeah.
It's a little bit intrusive. It's like, I'm not sure you should be doing this.
Just from smell, this already wins.
Oh, really? Oh, New Zealand, really?
So I thought it was Nelson, but it's Motueka and Nectaron, which is one of the newer ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, just straight away from the whiff, it's like, yep, you win. Good on you.
Yeah. Well, thanks for the people in the chat. I really hope you enjoyed that as much as I did and we did. So that was really cool.
Mm.
That was some nice.
So have you got you guys haven't met that guy in the flesh?
First time I've seen him.
Yeah.
I reviewed one of his beers.
Yeah. So what's the brewery called? Boo Town, was it?
Boot Brewery.
Boot Town, I think it was called.
Boot Town, yeah. I've had one of their beers. Raggy gave me one of their beers a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
So are they from Northampton?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to read.
That'd be unreal if, like, they give you a bit of merch and stuff.
Well, I mean, I don't, I don't do it for that, but yeah, if they want to, it's up to you, Cool.
Yeah.
So, what did I give the actual score for that beer? I'm hoping it's high now.
2.25 or something.
Yeah, right. 3.6.
Oh, I can't grumble like that.
What style?
American Pale.
Yeah.
It's got an average score of 3.79. I gave it a 3.6. So
yeah. Oh, that's fair enough.
I had Idaho 7 hops in it. Sorry, Adam. I had AU035 and then HBC 431, which I don't know if they've got proper names now. Might have.
Yeah.
Then a shed load of Idaho 7 hops. But I gave it a 3.6. What did I say about it? Did I say anything?
You should look up what was that number. You should look up what that hop is. It's probably
actually wasn't from Raggy. It was from Jogband.
Yeah. Yeah. What was the number of that hop again? I'll look it up. HBC or something.
HBC 431.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's Australian or New Zealand. I don't know.
I reckon it'll be New Zealand.
Yeah, I reckon as well, but I don't know.
Oh, no, it actually looks like it's Yakima.
Ah, okay. And then the other one is AU035. No, is that AU Australia? I
Yeah.
guess 035. So that might have a name now. Is it Nectaron? If it's Nectaron, I wouldn't be surprised.
What was the number again?
So AU035. No idea. When did I review it? So I reviewed it on the 24th of September of 2021. So there you go. Yeah.
That
Yeah.
might be Eclipse, dude. I think that's Eclipse.
Really? So it's like a year and a half.
Eclipse is a good Aussie hop.
So it's a year and a half ago before it was given a name.
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah, I reckon that's Eclipse. The New Zealand one I'm not sure of, but
Yes, a year and a half ago. Fucking hell.
Eclipse is like real citrusy, like mandarin.
I don't know.
Grassy, spicy.
I don't know.
Really good.
I think I've thrown the can away, to be fair, but I don't know how old it was when I had it and all that sort of carry on. So
yeah, well, when you said 2021, didn't you?
Yeah,
I reckon that's around the time. Like HPA, which is like our main hop farm here, they brought out a box from different breweries that all use this new hop. And I remember having it in late 2021. So I reckon that's exactly what you're. Yeah.
Yeah, it was just obviously from then things have changed and which is always nice to look back and think, oh, that was this hop but back then kind of deal.
Yeah.
So,
being like the type of beer lovers we are, we're trying hops a lot of times way before like the general public. Like when I say general public, is in like a lot of the normal punters are trying.
Yeah. You used to see. I feel like I used to see that way more as well, where there'd be like HBC 157, like just a string of numbers after like some sort of letters. You don't see it so much now.
Nah.
But it used to be like probably just people taking a bit more of a punt on a new variant or whatever.
Yeah.
Just having a look here to see.
See, even there's one of the main New Zealand ones. I think it was either 102 or 101 has just been named something. I can't remember what it is, but Mountain Culture they've used that hop heaps before, but now they've just used it after it's been named. So they've sort of included whatever the name was into the name of the beer.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like really berry forward, like mixed berries like strawberry, blueberry, raspberry.
Yeah, I don't get. I very rarely get blueberry in a pale beer. I know people do, but
I sometimes get it on like really mosaic forward beers. You get
mosaic
that
with like a New England yeast.
You know what? I can't. Very rarely for me.
It's for me. It must.
It's like a bubble gum sort of like a candy sort of characteristic. I get.
Yeah, like sweets, like But I think that's when like mosaic is like well then again it's all crops and variants. But I've always found when it's mosaic is the dominant variant that they've used, and again it's when they've used it in the process and all that sort of shit, isn't it? It can be so changeable.
Yeah. I was just checking to see. I don't seem to be any American streams on tonight, which is bizarre. I was just having a look there. I don't know if it's a bank holiday though on a Monday in the States. So.
Yeah, actually thinking of that, dude, because was it Thrash was talking about maybe doing a different day now? Him and Carla. There was talk of him and Carla like doing different days or something.
Yeah, he did mention that he wants to help Carla out of her watch hours, which is a nice touch.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like normally on a Sunday. But again, it comes. It feels like there's. It's not a bank holiday for folk in states tomorrow. So
Yeah.
Well, they're going to get out for work tomorrow.
yeah, so that's probably
Yeah.
why there's not something going on over there. So I don't know. Oh well.
Well, I'm going to piss off now.
Okay.
Because I've got to get up tomorrow for bank holiday shit.
No. fair enough. Thanks for joining, Jake, mate.
No, it's good. It's good. Yeah, no, it
was a good laugh. I quite enjoyed it. It was good.
Yeah.
It's good to see you, mate, as well.
No, it's great. Yeah, good. No, it feels like it's been a couple of weeks in it, so I need to.
It's always
get
good
back into
catching
it,
up with you, dude.
Yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, nice to see you all again.
Yeah, you take care, brother.
Speak to you soon.
See you later. Look after yourself. Cheers.
You too. Cheers. Bye.
Proper dude.
Yeah, fucking oath.
But yeah, I'm left with this. It's delightful.
Yeah, this is where we need the Yankee stream so we can sort of like slide
yeah,
into.
There's nothing going on as far as I can see.
Yeah.
So.
Whatever you want to do, dude. If you want to kick on, I'm happy to keep going.
I'm all right for now. I'll finish this beer and then we'll see what happens, kind of deal.
Yeah, nah, all good.
So I've only got that, but yeah.
What else have you got in the fridge?
I've got them other two ciders and not really anything. I mean, I've drunk my two other pale beers that I can just get any time, and
yeah,
I've done a review. I've had them two other ciders. It's like, I don't really want stouts tonight.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's not really a lot. Not really a lot else. Really, I mean, I could have beer, but it's just drinking for the sake of drinking. Sometimes it's like,
yeah. See, I'm at that stage now where my fridge is getting really empty, and I need to go
my fridge is like shit. You're really you're getting these beers down, you know. But yeah, no, I'll probably drink. We'll be on for another quarter of an hour, and then clear off. Kind of deal.
Yeah, well, maybe someone will pop up.
To do. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll go and put some chicken wings on. Actually, it might be a good idea. And then by the time this ends, right. So give me a couple of minutes, and I'll be
no
right
worries.
back.
Jimmy. Yeah, it was awesome, dude, but it was like 2 hours late. Like, come on, it's nearly dinner time by the time it got to me. Yeah, I've got like I think I've got like 3 beers left in the fridge, but 2 of them I'm saving for stream. So it's got to that stage where I'm like, fuck, I'm gonna have to go to the supermarket and get some more smashes. Even if I just get a case of EB, at least it's like something to have on streams and chill. This one here, dude, it's real good. was like a series where the same brewery's done the same malt bill and ABV and stuff, but just different hops. That was the first one. And that the second. And that was the last. And yeah, for me, New Zealand one, just really good flavour. Something about New Zealand hops that just, they kill it. Like I'm even keen today to maybe go get some spirits. Like I feel like drinking whiskey. Yeah, it's like awesome, just busting out good beers all the time. But it gets to a stage, especially if you're jumping on streams, it's like you just need something that you can just easily drink. And especially like if you're a reviewer and you're putting stuff on YouTube or Instagram or whatever. Don't we all? You always seem to have some spirits there, Jimmy.
Oh, there we go.
Busting out like Finlandian vodka, and it's cool.
Oh,
I'm just talking to Jimmy in the chat.
yeah, cool. He had the eyes. That's why he had to leave. So,
the death stare.
yeah.
We've all been there before.
I've just put some salt and vinegar wings and some barbecue wings. So
yeah, bit of a mix.
Yeah, I just put 12 in. So
yeah.
So I'll clear off from here and munch on them for a bit.
Yeah,
maybe
for sure.
Maybe watch Police Academy #3.
Oh, so you've done 1 and 2.
Yeah, I done 1 yesterday, 2 today.
Yeah. Which one's when it goes citizens on patrol? Is that number 2?
I don't know.
They're
the first
fucking
one,
awesome. I reckon though it gets to about number 5 and then it sort of starts to go downhill.
Yeah, the first one was epic.
Yeah.
Tackleberry makes me chuckle. He's fucking nuts.
Have you noticed one of the chicks, I think Mahoney hooks up with her. It's the girl from Sex and the City, the blonde one, the real dirty one.
That's number 1.
Yeah, yeah. And she's like a young brunette. She looks so cute.
Oh, she back then.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, because I remember watching it back, and I'm like, oh, that's a chick from Sex and the City, but she's about half the age.
Yeah, I never thought about it, but yeah, Mahoney's just a fucking rebel.
Yeah,
no fucks given.
There's so many awesome characters. Like you just get a random like Hightower, Mahoney, Tackleberry.
Just really cleverly done. Just like
yeah.
Some of the wording though, it's like you wouldn't get away with saying that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Crazy. Yeah, they are.
Has it got to the stage where what's that dude's name? The one where he's like, like
that was number 2.
Yeah.
it's like what the fuck? I forgot about it. You know, I watched it today. I was like, what? It's just ridiculous.
Bobcat Goldthwait. Yeah. I can't remember what his name is in Police Academy, but yeah, fucking hell, man, it's so different.
Yeah, I'm like, this is just nuts. Well, another time, just nuts. It's good fun.
Imagine someone trying that shit now. You just be like, what the fuck?
Well, it's just bang. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck off.
No, as far as series go, like they're like right up there for me. I fucking loved them. Like I've got the box set on DVD. Like Yeah, I was that big of a fan.
I've just not seen them for so long. I've got a streaming site I use. So, but yeah, I've got a bunch of films I want to go back. I do like them 80s kind of things. Some I haven't seen for a long time. It's like, oh my god, I've got to watch these.
Yeah, for sure.
I've watched all the Back to the Futures a few months back, and
that's another series I need to get back into.
Yeah, they were going to do a fourth one, and then it got shelved. So I've seen clips for that.
Yeah,
obviously because of Michael J. Fox's health was obviously deteriorated. They didn't do it.
Yeah,
but there was a clip for the fourth one, and it's like, fucking hell.
It probably looked real good. And you're like,
it did look good. I thought,
damn,
bullshit.
Mm.
She's actually born in Liverpool. She's a Scouser.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I just always assumed she was like Californian or something.
Yeah, I thought she was legit American. I didn't know. There you go. Yeah, Kim
Cattrall.
Yeah. But nah. But they're good films. I mean, I'm up to number 2. They're only going to get worse.
Yeah, I reckon I've got a feeling from what I remember. I reckon 1, 2, 3, and 4 I really enjoyed. Maybe 5.
I can't remember
it
them.
Started to go downhill, like sort of towards the end.
Yeah, I can't remember them. So even today, with that guy who's, the gangster. That guy is like, I forgot about that. That's how long ago it was. I can't remember any of the scripts.
He starts off as like the main criminal they're fighting against, and then all of a sudden he's on the squad. It's like, what the fuck?
I think he's in the squad for the third one.
Yeah.
Which is like,
what? Because the second one is the second one where he's got that sort of cave, like hangout.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
It used to be a zoo.
Yeah, that's it. Oh man, it's bringing back some good memories.
So I was like, I watched that this morning before when I woke up. I thought, I'll put this on.
Yeah.
And then I watched that and went out for dinner with my dad. Like, had a roast dinner and a pint, and I'm in. So I've got Wings going on, and I'm going to go and watch number 3.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, you'll have to do like one every day. That'd be cool.
Yeah, just binge watch shit while I can, really. I want to see Maverick as well, the new Top Gun.
Yeah, I still haven't seen that because I was a huge fan of the original, obviously.
So that's in my mind. I want to watch Labyrinth. I haven't seen that for a long time.
Yeah. Is Labyrinth the David Bowie one?
I think so, yeah. I watched
Never
Neverending Story about a month ago as well. That was pretty good.
Yeah, I remember being a big fan of that.
It's just a childhood thing. It's like, I need to watch some of this. It's just remembering stuff because you forget.
Yeah.
So you type in
even like stuff like Gremlins and like that sort of stuff. I want to go back and see.
That's on the list. Gremlins.
Yeah.
Little Shop of Horrors and fucking.
See, I couldn't remember with Gremlins. I asked someone at work the other day. I'm like, what was it they couldn't handle? Was it water or was it life? Like, honestly, it had been so long since I'd seen it.
Yeah. Cheers, Angie. By the way, hope you're doing all right. Yeah, probably going to head off soon. Otherwise, I would invite people on. But yeah, we're just shooting the shit for now. I'm just waiting for my chicken wings to cook, and then I'm going to clear off. So I don't know if there's any streams going on over your side of the pond at the minute or what. Doesn't seem to be anything planned.
A very quiet.
It is very quiet. Yeah, it seems to be very quiet. I mean, it's a bank holiday Monday for us tomorrow.
Yeah.
So.
I think that's what it is. Like in Australia and England, it's like a holiday, whereas like America's back to normal.
It's probably a Commonwealth thing. I don't know. I don't know if it's the same in Canada or whatever, but yeah, it doesn't appear to be anyone around. It's Wednesday here. Yeah, all right, Keith. Sort your shit out. You're only in Ireland, mate. No worries. We're just waffling on. Gremlins, Little Shop of Horrors. Another one I haven't seen for a while is The Last Starfighter. That was quite a good film.
Yeah. See, one series of movies I got into back in the day was the Mighty Ducks. I love the Mighty Ducks.
See, I don't. Yeah, yeah. There's some probably more mainstream. I haven't seen some of the Indiana Jones films for a while.
Yeah, that'd be another good one to get back into.
Although they are on telly sporadically.
Yeah. Even just watching Star Wars again.
Yeah, just little things like that. Just
yeah.
I don't know. There's stuff to. I like going back to. See, I used to think like the Goonies, but that's always on telly. It's always on telly somewhere. The
Yeah.
Goonies.
Yeah.
It's a classic 80s. Breakfast Club is generally on quite a bit. I've seen that a few times. I think another one was Mannequin and Pretty in Pink. Do you remember those sort of things?
Yeah.
Chick flick things.
Yeah.
I've never seen Mighty Ducks. I don't think I have. Oh, European Vacation. Things like that.
Oh, Lampoons. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of that shit's...
And some of the Naked Gun films. But it's all taking a piss of. At the time, it makes sense, but watching it back now, a lot of them gags wouldn't make sense.
Yeah.
It's quite a very kind of time specific.
I'll tell you what else is pretty cool. I don't know if you remember, The Gods Must Be Crazy.
No, I still give them a go, but
I like African based.
Right.
I can't sort of remember exactly. I remember watching them at school, and it'd be like, I'm pretty sure it's like an African dude sort of coming across like a Coke bottle for the first time and that sort of stuff. Like,
right.
Yeah. It sounds fucked, but it was real funny at the time. Like,
yeah. No, or any other suggestions that there's probably stuff I've forgotten. I just can't remember.
Yeah, Mighty Ducks was awesome. I'd recommend that.
See, I've never heard of it. So,
and Mighty Ducks is like ice hockey based, like your old school sort of like sport, make you feel good film.
I've seen Teen Wolf. That was a good one. That's a Michael J. Fox film again.
Yeah. Or Mighty Ducks was Emilio Estevez.
I'll have to write it on my phone, on my notes here somewhere. Because I will forget.
Old school. Keith just said old school. Old school's not real old, but yeah, fucking awesome movie. Frank the Tank. Have you seen Old School, Craig?
No.
It's got Will Ferrell in it.
I just wrote Mighty Ducks.
I can't remember who else is in it. I reckon it might be one of the Wilson boys. Maybe Vince Vaughn or someone like that. But yeah, Will Ferrell's in it, and he's that like usual character where he's like a real fucking party animal and a little left field and stuff, and like all these mates are like celebrating life and smashing it up and shit. And I think he's either married or he's got a missus, but he wants to live that life that all the boys are living. And he gets loose and he's like,
what's that called?
Sculling beer bongs and doing nudie runs and wants to know when KFC's open.
What film's that?
Old School.
Old School.
Yeah. I reckon it's got one of the Wilson. It might even have both the Wilson boys in it, Owen and Luke Wilson.
So I've got Mighty Ducks, Old School. So yeah, I'll make a note of these. So it's like But I mean, they're going to be dated, but it's still going to be fun.
It's
cool.
There's fucking plenty of good, like even Dumb and Dumber. It's good going back watching something like that.
Yeah,
a lot of Jim Carrey stuff, like The Mask, Ace Ventura.
I mean, Mask. Yeah. What's the minute? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Without a doubt. Can't remember her name. But Jesus.
Cameron Diaz.
Oh, back then.
Yeah, as far as like movie characters go throughout the years, she's like her in that is probably like one of the hottest characters of all time, I reckon.
Yeah. Good films. I mean, we used to watch those when we were at school. It's like, oh, it's movie day. Like last day of term or shit, you know. Batteries not included, all that sort of shit. Another good film. I mean, E.T. It's like, nah, not really. It hasn't got that appeal to me, like Police Academy and stuff. It's like,
yeah, he's sort of like for me. I don't know, the whole characters and stuff. I prefer when it's sort of like real life people and you can slightly relate to it, even if it's like stupid and like silly humour and that. Like,
you should join offline, Keith. Why don't you? You could do some singing and stuff. It'd be awesome. You seen his new song? It's pretty good. He posted another one the other day.
yeah, he did. Didn't he do like a U2 tune?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
I don't know how you get around copyright with singing like that. I'm always quite curious to find out.
I think, yeah, I don't know. I've got a feeling when it just comes to like singing a cover of the song, you're right.
Weird how that shit works, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. I just thought it was lyrics. Because I've had like, oh, it's suitable for things, for adverts on these lives that I do. Perhaps it's the other comment. I don't know. Some are, some aren't. It's almost. It's all bloody YouTube algorithms and like automated. So I don't know.
Another good series to go back and watch a few of, Craig. American Pie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they're good. Oh, I'm making
and like pretty much just anything by Ricky and Carl. I could watch that shit all day. Fucking anything by Ricky Gervais or Carl Pilkington.
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah. Another good one is Weird Science. That's up there.
Yeah, I haven't seen that.
You never seen Weird Science? Oh, you just got to go and watch it in a minute. It's just one of those.
I'll do it.
It's another one. The Invisible Man, but I can't find it. It's a weird one. I mean, I told you. And you got Pee Wee came up the other day.
Pee Wee. Yeah, some of Pee Wee's stuff was fucking rad.
Yeah, there's like shit like that. It's like
Pee Wee's Big Adventure. The one where his bike gets stolen.
1985.
Oh, yes. That's like childhood memories for me, big time.
It's like really.
Me and my little brother used to watch Pee Wee all the time. And I don't know what it was about it, but there were certain parts of the movie we'd be freaked out, and then we'd think it's funny as fuck. And like,
it's just ridiculous. But rubbish films, but childhood memory, and you watch it now, you think fucking shit. But it was pretty bad then. But you know what I mean. So, but yeah,
especially like for me, like too, but like because I don't have that connection with like my family like I used to, and just like I'm like, oh fuck, man, like I miss my brother. Like when I think of stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like he's on the other side of the country. It's so shit.
Right. Yeah. But no, I mean, there's films like that, and then I've watched. I've just forgot.
Yeah.
I think Cocoon was another one. You remember that?
Nah.
It's the same guy that was in Police Academy, Mahone.
Yeah.
He was in Cocoon. I can't remember his name, but
one character I like in Police Academy is the old dude. He's sort of like
Lassard.
He's like one of the main, like, yeah, he's like the captain or something.
Yeah,
he's like
Lassard. Yeah, and the old.
I love how he's sort of like a little bit like it's like he's a horny bugger, and he's like,
Yeah. Well, they got that hooker, didn't they, in the first one, and she was sitting in the box, and then he finished his speech, and then Mahone popped his
didn't
head
you
out.
think it was Mahoney? Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, what the fuck? He's just brilliant. He was in there with her. And it's like, she was doing the business, not him. But,
yeah. That character's awesome. That guy, he's cool.
Funny as fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll definitely enjoy the next 2 or 3, I reckon. But yeah, after that, it's like.
Well, yeah, it's a good film, Cocoon. I quite enjoyed that. I thought it was good. But then going into like proper childish type films was Flight of the Navigator. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
That came out on one of my birthdays, whenever it was, and
I need to go back and watch that. I remember being a massive fan back in
it's on fairly regularly on TV over here, but if you've got like satellite or something, it'll be on now and again. So it's not kind of you don't see Police Academy anymore because it's very politically incorrect.
Yeah.
All them sort of things.
Such a shame. Yeah, I remember like 10 years ago on Aussie TV, you'd see Police Academy pop up. I'm like, fuck.
You don't see that. You don't see that shit anymore. Even on repeats, you just don't see it because you're obviously worried about people getting offended. Because it's really bad. But
shut up, dogs.
Waterwell. Yeah, is that
Bruce Willis, was it?
Bruce Willis, was it? Was it Bruce Willis?
I reckon it was.
That's more of a modern for me, more modern film.
I mean, it's still fairly old, but it's like modern compared to some of the ones we're talking about.
Yeah, like Lost Boys is another cracking film.
Yeah,
that's a cracking 80s.
See, I've always been more of a like a TV man than a movie.
I used to be more of a movie when I was a kid, when I was younger.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. Just these days, I just don't watch movies like I used to.
As I've got older, I'm not nowhere near as mustard as I used to be when I was younger with films.
Yeah.
I like series now and again. I've gone more documentaries these days, but I do like going back to watch some of these old crappy films that I used to watch. There we go. I'm going to have to get another beer now, you know that.
Yeah.
What a shame.
I don't know what I'm going to have, but I'm still nursing this double IPA. So.
This is my first beer of the day.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, what happened? I reckon you were going to join about fucking 3 hours.
Yeah, then I got caught up doing work stuff, and then I ate, and then I had to do more work stuff.
No, it's fair dues. Fair dues. We got FLX beer reviews in the chat as well.
Don't let that guy out.
If you want a link, then we'll keep it rolling.
Looks like the stream is continuing on.
When like that, like we're going, like, oh shit, we're going back up the fucking slope. So if you want
I feel like a movie chat though actually got some fans going.
But it was just like it's because it's been in my mind lately because I've got a bit of spare time, little and not being around. I was like, fuck, I'm gonna watch some old school shit, and watch a couple, and it's like, fuck it, that's good. You know, like that kind of deal. Mark's come back. How you doing, bruv? You don't want to share your time with Josh.
No, that's why I said don't let him up here.
Yeah, but you're here with Sam, so I don't get it. So
I don't know.
No, he loves me. He knows he
I
loves me.
know. Let me just. The banter is
I
real.
got nauseous there for a second when you said that, Sam. I couldn't
It's
swallow
Easter,
that.
brother. It's Easter.
Easter
It's
got
all
canceled.
about the
Easter's
love.
canceled. Canceled till next.
I'm going to have to get a cider now. You know that I've got nothing else to drink.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a midstream walk to the supermarket now.
Sorry.
It's all your fault.
Yeah,
There we go.
blame it on me. Blame it on Sam, actually. He came in late.
Blame it on the rain.
I am looking at the comments, so I'm just not. Oh, The Birds, 1963. Yeah, my mum used to hate that film.
He's looking at the comments. He just can't be fucked.
No, you know what it is. It's just
Yeah.
sometimes it's just,
You get to a stage. I could imagine. You get to a stage, especially when you're hosting. You're just like, oh, you just want to relax and eat your wings.
That's why sometimes it's nice to be on someone else's. It's kind of deal.
Yeah.
So. But yeah, I'm missing comments, so sorry. But yeah, The Birds, 1963. So that's before my sort of childhood, obviously. But yeah, mine was 80s, so 84 onwards. There was that golden period of about 6-7 years where mid to late 80s were that whole just Back to the Future and that kind of deal. I need more. Passenger 57, Wesley Snipes. I remember the film called Alive. Do you remember that one? Where they crashed on the mountainside and they had to eat dead bodies and stuff. I don't know when that was. I think it was based on a true story, but I don't know the year it came out. Alive, it was called. Wesley Snipes.
Wesley Snipes. Shit, you don't hear about him anymore.
I know he's in fucking Nick. So for whatever he did. Yeah, he was a good actor for a while there. It's all about the love, Ange. All about the love. Do you want a link, Ange? Let me just sort that out here. I'm gonna go and check my.
I sent it to Drewy.
Yeah, cool beans. Yeah.
I'm just going to the toilet, and I might get another beer, but I don't know if I've got any left.
Get that landlord one.
Yeah, it's good though. He's on the landlord. It's really quite amusing to see him drink that. And funny enough, Jake had one earlier, so that was pretty cool.
Oh, nice.
So yeah. No, if people are happy to let this go on a little bit longer, then I'll go on for a little bit longer.
Yep.
We were going to stop it. We assumed there was no one around, so. But yeah.
Everybody, where's Jagman at?
He was at his mates, and he was on earlier, and then I think he was going home, and he may rejoin, but we'll see. I need more, so he keeps trying to get me drunk.
Then I join now. I'm trying to get you drunk.
Yeah, it's all your fault. That's okay. It's all good.
Happy Easter. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Easter's canceled. Never mind.
Yeah, well, Passenger 57, Wesley Snipes. I'm going to write that down, just, because I will forget these things. There we go. It's another one in the books. I need more. Mark, what a movie. Absolutely. Okay. I can't remember it. I recognised Passenger 50. I can't remember the film though.
I never even heard of it.
Oh, The Edge. Yeah, I've seen. I remember. I remember The Edge. Wesley Snipes. Would he? No, well, Wesley Snipes got done up for something, didn't he? I don't know what. He was in prison for a
I
long
think
time.
so. Yeah.
I think
Or
it done
tax
his,
evasion, something with taxes, maybe, or something.
yeah, like but bad. You know, he was put away for like 10 years, and obviously
Yeah, I
that's
think it was taxes. So,
get me drunk. I don't want to get drunk really. I'm gonna have something to eat, and then a beer, and then
yeah, 2008 he got sentenced for not paying his taxes. Between 1999 and 2004, he didn't file his federal taxes.
yeah. I didn't know he's not still in prison, is he?
Mm,
Can't be.
I think. Let me see. No, he's got to be out now. I think he only got 3 years.
Yeah, it just destroyed his career. All right, Jackman.
Speaking of Jagman, there he is.
Hello, man.
We're just
He
talking
said
about
he did say he was on his way back. So
Yeah,
you all
did-
right, mate?
yeah, man. All good. Cheers. Didn't take fucking long. Only takes about like 15 minutes to get back.
That was a really good good chat there. I really enjoyed that.
Yeah, he's a good boy, Lee.
He's a nice bloke. Yeah, yeah, it was good.
He's sound as a pound. He was proper sozzled as I left it. He sort of downed that fucking drink he had, and he was like, man, yeah. I was like, yeah, man, it's time to go. Yeah, it was good. Good though, brilliant. All them beers he gets on tap, obviously, he's just all free to me. Just said, look, man, have a
I'm
good
just
time.
gonna go and check my chicken wings. Back in a sec. Now there's people here.
Oh, Josh,
Luckily, I
you
joined.
young brother. How are you, mate? I hope you're good, mate.
I'm good. Yeah, I'm on vacation, so this week.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm not back till work till Wednesday now, so it's nice. A little bit of a
There
break.
you
I
go,
need to
yeah.
get a beer in a minute. I will get a beer in a minute. But,
Yeah, I would have came on earlier, but I was eating, and then I forgot about some work stuff I had to do, and then I just came on here. So
work gets in the way, doesn't it?
even when you're on vacation, well, I forgot all about it. Some of the stuff I was supposed to send to my boss, and I was like, oh shit, because he emailed me, and I was like, oh, it's like I need to get it done, you know.
Yeah. Cheers, Keith.
Cheers, Keith.
I didn't. That's why I'm fucking working out now, because I was on the camo on and there was fucking so many chins. I was like, what the fuck? I've got to get fucking. You know what I mean? Don't worry. He'll be back.
Your lookalike was on the panel earlier.
Yeah. It was a fucking a fatter version of me. And I was like, fucking hell. What happened? Well, look, I've got to sort this out, man. All the craft beers, isn't it? It's fucking. I need to get my chiseled shit back, man.
Mark says, get a green can. There you go.
Will a green can help it out?
I think so.
Fucking. It's good to see you last beer, man. I ain't seen you in a bit. So I hope you're fucking good, mate.
I know, it's been a while. I'm trying to think of the last time I seen you.
Yeah, man.
Been a while.
I've had a good few beers. Luckily, many free beers. One of my brewer mates, he's got some fucking kegs in his garden, so he was just putting in and said, yeah, man, it's your birthday, man. Have some of this bad boy.
There you go. Yeah, happy belated. The big 2-5. You finally turned 25.
Yeah, man. Yeah, 25, man. Fucking hell, I've reached it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I heard a beep. Whoever's in the basement, Craig will be back.
Ronaldo.
State your name, your social security number, and your birthday in the private chat, so we know who it is.
And just make sure you got clothes on.
Yeah, for real. This isn't one of those strange.
Unless you're a girl, you know what I mean? I mean, it's all good. But I'm sure Craig won't like boobs out.
Oh, jeez. That's ruined my Easter. Who's in the basement? I'll tell you that one. Jeez, I was having a great day too.
What time is it over there last beer?
8:03 p.m.
No, it's not too bad then. Not too bad. It's getting into the evening. It's getting into the.
Is this you, Keith? No, this is Mother Mary with the G59 records. Ronaldo all day. But Messi over Ronaldo, though. Yeah, Ronaldo. I'd pick Messi over Ronaldo, but that's just me. I definitely pick Ronaldo over Mbappe. Sorry, Virgin Mary. I don't know if it's some sort of. I don't know if it's definitely the Virgin Mary, but probably. Abby Wanda.
Virgin Mary. The Virgin Mary's in. Come on. Here we go. Virgin Mary. Hey, Sammy boy. I like you.
Nice. I like you. You like me, man.
Yeah, I like you.
You're a great
Long
guy.
time no see, brother. What's going on?
Man. Yeah, I told you it didn't take long to walk back. Lee, the brewer guy, mate, he was fucking awesome. Just said, come up after I fucking been to the old griller. Said, look, man, would you bang off a few tap beers and fucking fuck now.
Yeah, that's good. This is when you know times are tough, boys.
Oh, he's on the smash. Oh, fucking hell.
Uh-oh. Say goodnight.
0 alcohol.
Fucking you, fuck off.
Where's Sam at?
Yeah, where's the root, Sammy? Can he stand up, please?
After this, I'm going for a fucking walk. I'm going to get more.
Yeah, man. Do you know what? This is what I
The
wish.
thing is, though, is it actually looks really good.
How do you even have non-alcoholic beers in your house? I don't even own one.
This is what I wish I could fucking text someplace and say, go and drop some fucking beers on Sammy, and I would just totally.
Right, whoever's in the basement,
It's
don't let
50
them out
quid's
there.
worth of beer, mate. Fucking throw that.
Hey, my last option is a non-alcoholic.
Easter's ruined. Easter's ruined.
No.
Oh yeah, how you doing?
Angie, Dan, how you doing? Hope you're good.
How's it going? I
I came in long enough to make Josh leave, and then I'll leave.
Well, I was downstairs, so there you go.
Oh, that's all right.
Sam, you're telling me you don't have a cellar of beer?
Yes, but
there you go.
Yeah.
What's
I've got one really epic stout for Bumpy's show tomorrow, and then I've got like some fucking rad cellar beers, but I'm going to have to go to the supermarket, I think. I'm going for a stroll in about 10 minutes time.
I just got done with a bottle of this year's anniversary ale from Firestone Walker.
Oh, nice.
Well, it paired well with Easter dinner.
Lee drunk that fucking last strong beer, and he was halfway through it, and he was fucked. And I said, "Look, mate, I'm gonna walk home now, mate." And I said, "Fucking, I need to get fucking back." And it only takes 20 minutes to get back. He had a good time.
It was cool. It was cool hanging out with you. It's just in that setting.
It
was
good. It was the first time he'd ever done it, and he said, "Fucking actually, he said it was good. He really enjoyed it." He said, "Look, man, can I come on again?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "Don't worry about it." I said, "You'll have to, do it from your house, and I'll do it from my house." I said, "But they're all fucking good lads, all these Sammy, Craig, and all." And he said, "Yeah, he'd love to," because this is a bit like me. Sometimes he gets home and he gets on the fucking beers. You know what I mean? He said it was a whole new fucking world to him, and I said, "No, this is what happens."
Yeah, we might have a new one to join.
Yeah.
So Dan and Angie, what you drinking?
Natty Bo.
What?
Okay, fair.
Natty Bo.
Fair enough. Dan?
All mosaic, everything.
Oh, other half. Okay.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Apparently, Fiden's took over other half now, aren't they? Is Fiden's the better?
What?
No.
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing.
You're fucked. You're fucked.
That's what I've been hearing. People have been saying to me, Fidens is the bet.
They seem to be the
Fidens is the newest hype thing, which they're very delicious.
I've
but
never had nothing, but yeah.
Again, it falls in line with. I think it's each of them has their own thing. Like Treehouse has the Treehouse thing. Other half has the other half thing. Fidens has the Fidens thing. But yeah. Fidens is really good. Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard they're good by many people. It's like,
yeah.
Cheers. Okay.
I do have some Fidens beer in the fridge that I'm holding on to, like the relics, because I don't want to drink the last of it.
We've got a few over here. They're about like they're a lot more better priced than the other half, which is bizarre.
Yeah,
they're about £9 a can. So
I mean, it's worth it. I mean, if you enjoy hazy IPAs, definitely worth it. Yeah,
but there's also that price point where are they any better than what we already get for a price point that's, you know?
See, that's what I mean. Like they're really good.
Yeah.
But it's like, are they like leaps and bounds above the already heavy hitters? Yeah. Depends. There's been a couple where I'm like, man, this is crazy. How do they make this happen?
Yeah. It's
But
like the
then
beer.
there's some where, like,
It's like the beer I'm just finished up now. It's blown me away. It's like legit, like good stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Eggplant material.
Yeah, but it's like Verdant and local brewery to me, Flock. So you've had a Verdant, but yeah, Sky in the Sands. It's like
nice.
There's some really good beer there, you know.
Yeah.
All right, that was about £8 a can. So it's at the upper end of what we get. Oh, wait, if you're going for triples, then yeah, it's going to pay more. So it's in that kind of ballpark.
Hell yeah, man. I mean, hey, if you see a Fidens on your shelf and you walk by it, don't buy it.
No, just pick one up. Just pick one up.
I would definitely buy one.
Yeah. Well, it's all online. Most of the stuff we can get is just.
It's sort of like I don't know, like if you guys get a Mortalis Hydra, and you see it on the shelf, buy it. Buy a can.
We get one or two Mortalis.
Yeah.
But then it's like a price point when it comes to Mortalis. It's like normally a fruited sour or whatever. It's like, don't really want to pay.
The guy didn't know of last night, the owner of the liquor store I was in. I asked him if he had Mortalis.
Oh, yeah. That was bullshit, that was.
I just don't think he wanted to help me. I mean, I can't see how he wouldn't know. You know what I mean?
I mean, to put it in perspective, I live very, very close to Mortalis, and it's still expensive as shit.
Hey, Mark.
I'm 50 now, so I'm mature.
Really?
Jeez, Sammy.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I reckon, Angie, you were just in the wrong store. I reckon you're in like a very macro base store. And
You shouldn't have. You shouldn't
hanging
have
out with
went to
people
Walmart.
that know their shit, and you're going in there like spouting names and stuff, and they got no fucking idea what you're talking about.
When I said half of ice
You
cream,
probably know more than them.
lobsters,
Yeah, exactly.
it's like shit.
Yeah.
Go to your regular one next time if it's open.
Yeah.
Or plan ahead.
That was just probably a fucking
Right.
knock. It was probably a bit intimidated by your just asking them a fucking question.
Just gonna go get my wings. My wings will be done now. So, there we go.
Dude, you guys were talking about movies. I just watched A Knock at the Cabin.
Oh,
was it any good?
Shyamalan's movie with Batista in it.
Oh yeah, Batista. Yeah, was it any good?
Yeah, it was. I get nervous with them Night Shyamalan movies. You never know what you're gonna get. But it was pretty good. It was pretty good.
Yeah.
Did he bust out the bomb?
No.
Yeah, but the WWE back in the day, I used to love it because it would be an escape from real life, and it was just fun and lush, and you know when they were doing all that stuff, it was just fucking brilliant. I used to love it. You know, you got Ultimate Warrior, fucking Hulk Hogan, and it was going in there. I used to fucking absolutely love it. Just used to take you out your real world and just some good times of fun and all. I used to love that, man. That's the only problem I would say with it nowadays is I don't think they have. I know they've got characters nowadays, but I don't know if they've got as big as characters as what they used to have.
I think it's more so we're grown up.
Yeah, maybe.
If you still look at some of these characters, perhaps through, I don't know, a 10-year-old's eyes.
Yeah.
Maybe.
And we're exposed to so much more with the internet and stuff. Like it's not as
very much so. Yeah.
Mm.
But if you was going to be a WWE character, everybody on panel, who would you be? Who would you be? I would be, and I know he's had his problems, but I would still be the Ultimate Warrior. Awesome. You know, come in, fucking shake the ropes, fucking. Oh man, he was fucking. I used to love that guy, man. He was awesome. And I've seen the documentaries, but I still love him.
I mean, it's after the time, but I'll take Stone Cold. Stone Cold.
Oh yeah. Good choice.
Hey, the shittest thing is you've stole the two that I'd say, so you're fucking dead.
Hey, you know what?
That's why I went first.
Okay,
actually, I'll pick one a little left field. I'm going to go Rey Mysterio.
Yeah. I'll take one of my favorite. Even though he was a bad guy, one of my favorites growing up was Mr. Perfect.
Oh yeah. I can't believe he stole my name. I can't believe it. Go on.
Hello.
I'd be Rhea Ripley.
There you go.
Yeah. Why'd you?
Nice. Who did you say?
Rhea Ripley. She's from Australia.
Yeah.
Last beer. Come on. Who are you going to be? And Craig. So, Craig, the question is,
who would I be?
You was going to be a WWE superstar.
The Undertaker. That's who I would pick.
Yes.
Yes. Oh God. Sorry, I get all excited. I love wrestling.
Right, so that you know, there you go, done.
Come on, Craig. Who would you be?
Craig, you can be Kane.
Yeah, you could be the last beer's brother.
Craig wants to be Scotty Too Hottie.
Yeah.
I picture Craig as the Brooklyn Brawler.
Yeah. Oh, no, do you know what? I bitch Brutus. What's it called? Brutus.
Baba Beefcake.
Yeah, that's it.
You can be Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
Oh,
that's not a bad guess, actually. Oh, right.
Oh, there were some awesome people back in the day, weren't there?
I remember if you watched wrestling as a kid, I remember the most traumatic experience I would imagine for any childhood wrestling fan was watching Marty Jannetty go through the barbershop window. Shawn Michaels through.
I'm going to mute myself while I chomp.
No, go ahead.
Do you remember? Is it fucking? Was it Rick? Rick Rude? No, not fucking Rick Rude.
Ravishing Rick Rude.
That's it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Fucking hell.
Drewy, I sent you the link ages ago, bro. Get onto it.
He thought Mike was coming up instead of Dan.
Wow. Yeah, see, this is why I don't participate in live streams anymore. I just get shit on all the time.
I'm fucking off for a while because I'm running out of beer, so I'm going to buy more.
You dummy.
So see all you fuckheads.
Oh, just tap into the cellar.
Finally. Yeah, replace Sam with just the blacks. There we go. Get him out of here. They're gonna run out of beer. You're on a beer stream. Come on now.
Hey, he's got a cellar of beer. He's like Kyle. He doesn't want to open up any of the bottles. That's all.
Yeah.
I was glad I opened up the anniversary ale. That was really tasty.
Oh. Yeah. I don't know why Carl's got so much age stuff. It's like sad.
Yeah.
You can get your
I mean,
own
he does. And the thing about it is, like, I feel like some of it, he after he opens it, like, what he opened up one recently. He's like, I really wish I would have opened this up like 2 years earlier. Like, yeah.
I'm not on Hangouts anymore, so I can't help you there. If you send it to you,
No, I think he was talking to Sam. I can send it to you, miscellaneous.
yeah. Oh fuck! That's not.
I'm getting sort of the same way though. It was funny. We're down in the basement. We're bringing stuff down to the basement. My fiance looks at me. She's like, "I feel like there was less on that shelf a month ago."
What?
And I'm like, "Yeah, you just don't look at it that often." But I've added like fucking 12 bottles.
You don't have to, Drew. It's not, you know.
I guess I can hang out with Dan. There you go. I'm hanging out with him.
I'll tell you what. I'll peace out. You know.
That's the carry.
Sam left because of me. Josh don't want to hang out with me. I just, you know.
I don't know what the deal is there, so.
I had to carry this around with me yesterday. I was dancing with this hanging on.
I sent you the link, miscellaneous.
My daughter bought me this. It's love, you see. She loves her dad.
Oh.
I'm old now. So
Happy birthday, Jag.
I've got to keep it. Hey, man. Thank you very much, Angie. I'm old. I've got to keep it going till I'm 100. Do you reckon I've got much chance? I don't know.
No.
No, I'm not going to make it.
No.
Woo. Lovely for that. Very nice.
Yeah. All 50 giddy. I'm sorry, I don't know. I've not seen you on my channel before, but thanks for joining. You seem to like football earlier.
Oh. No, I don't know.
Right.
Cheers.
Yeah. I like football.
Cheers. There's on water. Water.
Amateur hour.
The fuck is going on?
Speaking of
See what happens when Dan joins? People start drinking water. People start leaving.
I'm back onto Cider now, so there you go. Yeah.
Well, Josh, that's why I don't join your stream. There you go.
Yeah.
I'll be very lucky. Brewer, mate. he looks after me proper early on.
Speaking of football, see Beckham joined the Ravens, signed with the Ravens. 1 year.
Yeah.
It's great.
Oh, this is probably going to be my last beer.
Last beer?
Probably.
It's will probably be my last water.
I've been drinking for like over 6 hours. So.
Yeah, I see that. You're going on 6.5.
For the ciderage.
Cracked open a pseudo-sue earlier.
Oh.
There you go.
Very nice. There we go. Medium sweet cider in a day glass.
Nice glass, mate. Nice glass.
Very sweet though.
Just like me. Sweet.
I don't get messy on me. You need to talk properly, or I'm not going to put your comments up.
Yeah, Mezzy or who?
Messy on me.
Hope Solo FTW.
Messy.
Yeah.
No, sorry.
Hey, it's good to see you. You're looking lovely.
You as well.
You're drunk.
Wayne's World. Wayne's World.
I'm a bit drunk, actually.
Party on.
Crazy. I've had an excellent day and night.
We're in Delaware.
What?
Oh yeah, man, Wayne's World.
Yeah, I remember Wayne's World.
Love that movie. He was fantastic.
Keanu Reeves, wasn't it?
Was Keanu Reeves in that movie?
No. It was Dana Carvey and Mike Myers.
I can't fucking remember.
Correct.
The movies I remember from back in the day was like Lost Boys.
Yeah, I was saying that earlier.
Mezzy, Yes, Me. What?
What's that one? Back to the Future. Fucking, that was back in the day.
The greatest trilogy ever made.
Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure.
2 seconds.
I'm
all fingers.
Do any of you watch The Mandalorian?
No, do you know what? I'm going to start watching that. Is it good, Dan? Is it good?
Yeah, it's. I mean, I feel like Star Wars, sure. But
Yeah, I do like Star Wars.
I don't think I'm spoiling anything. I'm not going to give up a character, but you know who made a cameo in the latest episode of Mandalorian?
Russell Crowe.
Christopher Lloyd.
Yes.
Not good.
Dude, I was like, I was so pumped to
enjoy
see
your
Christopher
food.
Lloyd.
I'm just all like fucking
I
greased
caught
up.
you at a bad time. I understand.
No, you're right.
That's what she said.
Yeah,
that's always a good time.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get into that series she was talking about, Dan.
Yeah,
I'm not a massive. I do like Star Wars, but I'm not a massive fan. But it does look pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, the great thing about it is you don't have to be like a crazy fan to enjoy it.
Yeah. Miss,
and
how you doing,
the
brother?
episodes are rather
right.
short.
Sniffing that glue again?
Yeah.
Welcome on. That shit ain't no good for you.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Miss,
Drinking beer got me sniffing glue.
Miss, I'm on this strong shit. I've been around my mate's house.
He's on the Grey Goose.
Yeah,
That's still with Grey Goose.
Vodka. No.
It was good.
That's the kind of water gets you fucked up.
He was awesome. He just kept plying me with his fucking beer. He said, "Look, man, it's free, Jag, man. Just get it down." And I'm like, "Yeah."
Sam left as soon as Dan came up, pretty much.
Yeah, that's what I do.
I've got to stay on until he gets.
That's what I do. I piss off and alienate people.
He's fucked off to getting beer, and
I missed the fucking table then.
I've got to stay on now.
He planned that out right. Kohatu.
Might have one more.
Citron Kohatu.
That time he's on live stream anyway.
Kohatu.
Kohatu. I picked up Mike's favorite brewery the other day, Dan. Mortalis.
I saw that. I'm very interested to see if
actually
how those last, especially the Old Man Bear Paw.
Well, I got one left of that one. I haven't drank any of the Yakima one yet, but that sold out quick. I had to call in advance to the bottle shop because they only had a select few.
I don't know what's going on. I need to sort this out.
$7 a can.
Waiting for Dan to decide when he's going to drink his Utopias barrel worldwide.
I'll drink it whenever you
still
want.
got one.
Whenever you'd like me to drink it, I will drink it.
Well, I think we're trying to do a panel because I still got one. I don't know if Bumpy still has one. Or he drank them all.
If you're doing a panel, it has to be a Saturday, Sunday, or Monday.
That's fine.
Otherwise, I can't join.
Yeah.
Free all day Saturday, depending on how drunk I get Friday evening.
Yeah.
Well, I'm doing
this upcoming Saturday. I'm pretty busy. Joe's coming over apparently. So.
Well, fuck it. Let's get Joe on it. You could split it with him.
Well, I'm doing my Three Fontaine share on Saturday, like a panel thing. You can bring any Three Fontaine bottle and just.
Night?
No, next Saturday.
Yeah, at night.
Yeah.
That means we got all day.
Huh?
I said that means we got all day. You just got to get your chores done.
I don't have any chores.
I'll be. I think we're gonna review Beer Man's beers on Saturday.
There you go. I saw Beer Man got some Modest Man collab stuff or something.
Well,
he made a post on
doing my
Facebook.
Three
I don't know if
Fontaine
he.
on Saturday, so.
And I'm sure Joe will bring some shitty Resurgence beer for us to try too. So that's the thing.
That'd be cool.
Is that what he does? Is that what he does now? He just comes over to your house and drinks your guys' cool shit. It's like, I got some stuff, but
no.
I know he's talking about.
Actually, Joe
cop shit where he can't he'll buy some shit to where it's like he might want to split it. You know what I mean? He's not gonna sit down and drink a whole bottle of some high ABV shit to the head.
Yeah, there's
or whatever.
I know
he wouldn't, but it's not. You guys, you know what's up. Everybody knows the beef with that.
I know Sam and Last Beer were doing a free Fontaine next Saturday evening, 8 p.m. Joe said he might join, depending who's with you, Dan, or you're with him and you do a free Fontaine together, kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Things get scary when Joe comes over.
Yeah.
Because there's the three of us, and that's when we start opening up all the crazy barley wines and stuff.
Ah, right, yeah. He wasn't sure, so.
Yeah. Actually, I know one of the beers I hope to open because Bumpy wanted us to. Bumpy had sent off Treehouse Pineapple Barley Wine.
Oh, right, wow.
That I've been kind of just saving for when Joe comes over.
Oh, fair, yeah. I never did Treehouse done a barley wine.
Yeah, I mean, I've had a couple. They're pretty good.
Cool.
Very interested in the pineapple.
I mean, I know Trillium do, but the what's the series called? Fainted. I don't know. I've had one or two. They're pretty good. Like apricot and something else. Pretty good stuff. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, definitely round two.
You know, I just picked up a can of EQ Porter. I've never had a porter from EQ, so I'm very interested.
I had an EQ beer last night. It was a collab with Horace. It was a stout I drain poured. It was terrible. Green apple all day.
Oh, is that the Accipita thing?
Yeah.
Who brewed it?
EQ.
I'll see how the porter is. I've got moderate hopes.
And then I got that Timber Ales Fiden stout. I assure you, we brew, make stouts or something like that.
Right, cider time. Cheers.
There you go. Cheers.
Timber Ale stouts aren't bad. The Pancakes by Fire, that's pretty good. For the ABV that it is.
Yeah, there's two more, because they had a bunch of, they got a Mortalis drop, and there was a lot of sours, which I passed up, so I just got the hops. But I think that they were both like $6 a can for the IPAs, maybe, and $5 for the Pilsner.
Dude, I'll tell you what, it's just coming to our area and just like everywhere, man. There's all the THC seltzers and shit. Like
Not
tons
here.
at the bottle shop.
I'd try it.
Yeah, I might try
They're probably kind of pricey, right?
Honestly, I didn't really check the price. Jamie said he had 2 EQs last night and they were pretty good. That's a lie.
Yeah, that's right.
That's a lie.
Dan, here's Dan. Dan's got like a whole cellar full of like Troon and like Side Project and Full Farmstead. Like, don't be fooled by Dan. He's got all the heavy hitters. He's got like a Vertical, a Dark Lord from like 2009 to 2000 whenever. Just sitting on it.
Fun fact, I own 5% of Troon.
Yeah, right. Fun fact, he knows one of the owners.
Fun fact, he's my uncle.
Jamie saying, why is that a lie?
We was looking them up last night.
That's his side hustle. Just reselling.
Jamie, why is that a lie? Because for every EQ you have, there's a bad EQ.
Oh, exactly. I did like that one they did with the lecture. No.
For every good EQ you have, the next one you drink will be a rotten, sideways, oxidized EQ.
Angie, how's your beer?
It's okay.
Yeah.
Not anything to write home about, but then the ones I bought last night weren't either, so.
No.
Oh, that's crap.
Have you got many left, or?
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've got a bunch.
Oh, okay.
So these are just what I call slammable beers now because just
yes, they're beers, yeah.
Normal beers. Yeah. Cool.
There you go.
I can't.
See, Jamie, that's where you're wrong. Jamie says you're just a bunch of beer snobs, and then you got miscellaneous just proving them wrong right there.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's right back at you.
Although it is a bit snobbish to be drinking the champagne of beers when he could just slum it up and get a Bud Light.
I like the Saranac Pale Ale. That was
Pass. I might not even get the Goose Island next year.
Oh shit!
The rainbow
It's
beer.
all coming together. Everyone's getting against Bot. Hating ABM.
This was Josh's play. Josh works for marketing at Bud Light.
Yep.
You know how much
It's all coming together. It's all coming together.
money he got from Muldoon to fucking do this shit?
Dude, I love the video of that dude throwing out all the Bud Light and he's stocking his shit full of Coors Light. And then at the end, it's just the fucking montage of Coors Light with the fucking, supporting everything. It's just hilarious.
Yeah, taste the rainbow. I thought it was Skittles.
I'm not worried about. See, that's the one thing.
It is Skittles.
I don't mind. Well, okay. My whole thing about this was like Pride Month was for homosexual people.
I'm being
that date
facetious.
males, females that date females.
I'm just lighting a few.
Now I just feel like it's a different group of taboo, their own taboo type shit, and they're encroaching on these people's thing. I don't have any issues with that, but like I don't know. They wanted to be left alone. Now you want to put it on my beer and
Hold
drip it down my throat.
Here it goes.
I mean, I'm just just leave.
Well, I heard it was only like
leave
one.
the beer alone, man. What the fuck? What are you gonna start putting it on like cereal and gas pump? Like what? Advertise anywhere? I don't know.
Candy.
I think it's on Craig's Chicken Wing right now.
Yeah, beer cans.
They must be good because he ain't saying much.
I'm just listening.
That was a huge marketing.
Well, I heard they haven't made a statement.
Cheers, Mark.
in days.
Cheers, mate.
Please.
I can't put your comments up. It's just
You think it hurts their pocketbook?
Yeah.
No.
Well, I won't be buying any more
No way.
ABN bags.
They're gonna find out.
No way.
They've already started tanking. People are
It
just
don't hurt their bottom line at all.
not drinking it.
I don't. The whole
Yeah.
thing is
I could
with
care
that.
less.
Why would you take your number one product, like your most selling shit, and roll the dice with it? It doesn't make sense, logically.
If that's what they want to do, they can do it.
I know that it's a private.
That's
owned
New
business,
Bourbon County coming up.
which is sad because private owned business overrides Constitution.
what are you
Big
chunking
things that violate your rights when you work for.
I don't know.
private-owned
It just seemed like a really
Fire you.
ballsy move for Bud Light to make a
Yeah.
But they're not the first ones to do it, and no one got up in arms about Coors doing it.
Because
Oh, I
Coors
didn't know
made
Coors
a
did that.
pride. They made a pride one, even though they did donate, but they made a pride. So that's different, though.
Yeah.
Millions of Americans still eat at
In my
Chick-fil-A every
opinion,
day.
that's my whole thing. Is I have no problem with homosexuals at all.
No, same.
But I don't believe it's right that they fought so hard to get their rights and just to be left alone, male on male or female
probably
on
shouldn't have
female
mentioned it.
marriages and shit. And they've got that worked out, and people are fucking fine with that. But now I feel like you've got this other group of people. They're encroaching on these people's fucking territory, and it's gonna fuck everything up. You want to do your shit? That's fine. Do your shit. It's not this shit right here. You're talking apples and oranges right there. It's not the same. Lesbians know they're born with a certain set of chromosomes. Men who date men are no.
At the end of the
they
day, it's
know
just some
what-
artwork on a can.
Why can't I identify as a
Artwork on a
fucking
can.
70-year-old black guy then?
I just get
You know
on
what
with
I mean?
people. I just get on with
Fucking
people at the end of the day. So.
It's fucking ignorant,
Craig.
dumb bullshit.
I'll drink a can of Bud Light just to piss somebody off at this point.
Crazy. The world is fucking weird.
I shouldn't have mentioned it. I knew it. But there you
If
go.
a person has a good heart and good character, and
Yeah.
that's all that matters to me.
6'4" guy in a dress with a beard like Dan. I'm calling him dude or sir or bro. That's all I'm saying. Don't be mad at me. You know what I mean? People are like, I'm talking the most common sense shit. It's just off the fucking wall.
Happy Easter.
Yeah, man. It's just
Happy Zombie Jesus Day.
People are to me, dude.
Peace be with you, and also
And also
the way.
you too.
This is the way.
This is
Oh, I don't miss hearing that at all. I hated that part. Yeah.
What?
Just remembering church when back in the day when I used to
I
go.
was raised Roman Catholic, and it's fucking
What, Zombie Jesus Day?
We're padded.
No.
Kneel, sit, stand, and mourn your faith. And it's fucking, I don't know.
I was Lutheran. I was brought up Lutheran when I was younger,
Baptist
and
church
it's
is
that's
fun.
like
Yeah,
not
having a good
late.
time.
And we'd always do the peace be with you and also with you, and then you had to turn around and like I always hated that part. You always had to pass peace to like the people around you and shake hands with people you don't know, and I'm just like, I don't want to do that. Oh,
My mom was religious. I didn't really participate that much.
Yeah, my mum was as well.
my mom and dad weren't, but made us go to
My dad's
church
not. My
on
mum
Sunday.
was.
I don't get it.
It's your own interpretation on it. I don't look at any faith like it's higher or lower. You have faith in something that means something. It's in common with everybody who has faith of different religion, right?
Yeah.
So
Joey, don't forget, Mrs. Doubtfire did it first.
What happened? Damn it. Oh shit. But I don't know.
Oh shit.
Anyways.
So I think I'm going to watch Jackass Forever tonight. I saw it's on Prime. I didn't catch it when it was in theaters.
Cool.
I think that shit's going to be hilarious. I grew up on Jackass. I mean, that was always funny.
Yeah.
Hopefully it translates into my
I heard Bam got pinched again.
Yeah. Yeah, he kind of took a nosedive once Adam died.
We got a beer, Jack.
Or Ryan
done.
Oh man, I'm still in the fucking water. I'm still soaking up the fucking beers from earlier on.
Fair enough.
You need something better than that, buddy. You need like
some bread and butter.
I got the IV. The IV, they call it IV, liquid IV. You pour it in your water. Fucking all the electrolytes in the world.
Dude, there's places you can go that actually do that in real life. Like you can go get like detox IVs and
dude. Jersey Shore used to do that. They filmed them doing it. Like after they go out clubbing the next morning, they'd have these people roll up in vans and give them.
You have alcohol poisoning. You're about to die. Here you go, meathead. Fucking fix them back up, and they go do it all over again.
I was like, dude, that's awesome. I need that. I needed that.
I seen that. I never watched Jersey Shore.
Shut up, Mark. Cheers.
Jersey Shore. I used to watch it for the pure.
I think I saw it on 2 Chainz and shit. Like just like he was doing stuff that the rich and famous people do, and it's like they get like regimented. You have these people that literally come by your house and do this shit.
Jersey Shore was hilarious, dude.
That shit was brain poison.
That was hilarious. It's like watching dude, like Days of Our Lives is the most hilarious show on cable TV during the day. If you just watch it for a pure fun factor, it's so far-fetched and hilarious.
He did have Rab himself on there. Joey interviewed him. I do remember that.
Right, 2 more bits and done.
Angie. That is the longest stemmed glass I've ever seen. I don't know if it was the camera or if the stem was actually that long.
It's 16 ounces. It's a huge wine glass.
Yeah, it looks like, yeah. Holy
Yeah.
crap!
It's top heavy too. Don't bump that, or it's gone.
It's very tough. Yeah, I've done that. I've done
That's
that
why I
very.
don't buy a lot. That's why I don't have take.
That's the last one from a 6-pack. So, yeah.
I had some really nice, like some longer stemware, and I just don't buy it anymore.
I've got. I was drinking from a Teku earlier.
I always like drinking out of a cookie
dude, I love
glass.
my Tekus. Don't you get paranoid with those, like when
matter
you're
what it
washing them and
is.
stuff, though?
Makes
You
it
gotta be
feel
careful. Hand wash.
Yeah.
I just like drinking.
I've broken
At the weekend,
hundreds of dollars.
You got to be a good lad in the week.
I got such like bear mitts. I broke one just washing it. I'm like washing it, fucking imploded.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you buy Spieglou, I don't ever try to force that sponge in there with your hand.
Yeah, now I got that fucker with
you gotta get the fucking.
It's got like the 9-inch
scrubber,
fucking thing,
yeah.
like the whole.
Yeah.
I've done that when a long time ago, and you're washing the
That shit
glass
can
out.
cut- like you can be in really bad trouble really quick.
Yeah,
over
cut
something.
my hand all up.
And the Spieglou shit is like bologna skin fucking thin.
Yeah.
You know the red ring on the outside, that like that thin. Good
This
glass.
one's
flavor.
really this glass is like very very
My
good.
wife
I think
bought
it's
me my
crystal.
new IPA one. I was taking out of the cabinet and I bumped
really
the top one. Broke it. At Luigi Bramoli.
Oh, it's getting when you break your
Italian
favorite
glass.
glasses, though, isn't it? Oh, it's not fucking painful. It's not.
I'll tell you the worst one, the worst glass that made the most mess. You've seen those insulated beer glasses where it's the upside down beer bottle? It's like hollow.
Yeah.
It's hollow. Don't break one of those in your motherfucking house because that thing is like a fucking grenade, dude. It goes everywhere. Everywhere. There's so much glass to those. Don't recommend it. That was the messiest beer glass I ever broke.
I'm gonna say, gonna call this in a minute. I've been nearly 7 hours. What's the name's just gone live? Tanner's just gone live. So I'm gonna say everyone go over there if you want to carry on.
Tanner, what's Tanner?
His old lady leaving? What's going on?
Tanner's live?
Oh
wow.
Yeah, well,
What a good
No show Sundays. Bottle
That
kill.
one's fun.
Oh boy, I don't like the name of that.
well, is that a live show he's doing or not?
He's live.
Yeah.
And we're live. Still.
So, I was gonna say if you want to carry on, then go there. I'll probably go there for a bit and then go to bed.
We gotta let Sam know, I guess.
Oh,
He'll figure it
It's
out.
been pretty. This Sunday's been pretty busy because usually I'll do one. I'll run one, and I forgot I did it last week, and I was supposed to call it Slow Ass Sundays because like nothing ever is going.
It was just me and Sam for a while. It was like, oh, we'll drink this beer and go, and then it just went back.
And then
And it just carried on. And it's like, okay. Well, I do need to get some sleep at some point, but
I'm keeping Craig up.
He's got chicken wings. You ain't keeping him up. He's eating chicken wings, bro.
Oh, sorry, Kent from Craig Beer Reviews.
whatever.
Don't forget to watch Kent from Craig Beer Reviews. He does Friday, Saturday streams sometimes.
This is the last one as well. So.
Beer reviews throughout the week.
There we go. Good,
Jackman's got to drink one more putty tonight.
Do you know
one more?
Yeah,
what means
man.
one more? He's not had any.
Let's go.
I've had a few beers today, though.
I got a link.
Yeah, all them pale ales, it takes a toll, doesn't it? You know?
I don't know.
All right, I'm gonna transplant over to Tanner's.
All right, cheers, Dan.
Yeah.
We'll see you in a
that's
couple
why.
days. Make it.
Thanks for joining, Dan.
I appreciate the invite. Thank you.
No, you're always welcome.
This got last beer. Send me the link. I'm gonna drink
Hopefully
another
Josh
drink.
doesn't come over.
Cheers.
Yeah,
Cheers,
but
mate.
no, that's why I'd say everyone go over and I'll
Well, not if Dan's gonna be there. I'm not gonna go over there.
okay, well, you're on your own then. So,
I'll start my
Cheers,
own.
Greg. It's been good to see you, mate. Cheers
yeah,
for everyone with me.
I really appreciate everyone in the chat. You're all awesome. Hope you've had a good Easter. And if you've got a day off today, as in Monday or tomorrow, if you're in the States, then have a nice day off. If not, have a good day at work. You know,
Make it the best.
Just, one of those deals, and yeah, have a good week. Take care.
Cheers.